Gotta move my microphone. Oh my god! Guess what, chat? Oh my god, hi! It's one of those days that 7TV doesn't work. I don't know what's wrong with my browser, but 7TV is not working on my browser anymore for some reason. But it's working in my OBS, so I can still see all of your emotes. Maybe I have to like restart. I can see Bert. Yeah, I can see it there in my OBS, but I can't see it here in my chat. But I can see it here in your little thingy. Your little thingy here. I can see it. I don't know what's wrong with it. The freaking extension is shitty and it always messes up. But guess what, chat? I don't have class until next Wednesday, I think. And also buy shit from Corsair with my link. So true. Buy shit from Corsair with my link. I think I don't have class until next Wednesday because one of my professors canceled class next week, so hi. I think I'm not going. I got expelled. Yeah, I finally got expelled. You know, it's a long time coming. I should have known it was gonna happen, but it just happened sooner than I thought. Yeah, I got kicked out of school. No. And it means you got your headset today. Wow, Corsair ships fast, chat. Corsair's pretty fast, you guys. Not saying you guys should buy from Corsair. Oh my god, my 7TV is really fucking buggy. I hit the Galaxy Gas on campus. Oh, you know. Man can't have a hobby anymore. I'm not allowed to have hobbies. Yeah, I know, sorry. It's like an America-Canada thing. It's a NA thing. You gotta be an NA if you want to buy from Corsair. Which sucks, because I know a lot of you guys aren't from NA. But Pup's gotta eat. Yeah, Chad, come on! Pup's gotta eat! Pup's gotta eat, Chad. So you have... No, I did not get expelled. I didn't get expelled. One of my professors just canceled class next week, so... That's one less day I have to go to school. Pup's gotta eat, chat. Did I eat? I've had an energy drink today, and I'm about to have a second energy drink. It's been making my tummy hurt, chat. I don't know if I'm gonna pass a kidney stone or some shit like that, but we'll see. I don't think I am! It makes my... That's very good for your health, Mia. Well done. Thanks! Eat some food, bro. I'm not hungry. I don't get hungry anymore. Mr. President, a second energy drink has hit the Mia. I don't get hungry anymore. I'm like ascended, bruh. I'm like ascended. Don't get a kidney stone. Well, I auctioned it off if I got a kidney stone. No, that was a joke, chat. That was a joke, chat. I don't actually have a kidney stone. I think it would feel like a rock or like knives inside of me if I had a kidney stone, but that's not the kind of tummy hurt I have, chat. Calm down with the energy drinks. They kill your sperm count. Well, what if I take like zinc? Okay, here's the thing, chat. If I drink a lot of energy drinks and then I take an equal number of like zinc supplements, my sperm count will stay even. Because like the zinc and magnesium and shit is gonna make my sperm count go up. And the energy drink's gonna make it go down. And if I just balance both of those, like the fucking Victorian people did like the humors, like the 4 humors of the body. That's what I'm gonna do with sperm increasing supplements and energy drinks. Just so I can keep it even. You need to have selenium with zinc supplements or it doesn't absorb properly. We've got a real cum expert in chat. So yeah, I'm gonna take zinc supplements and selenium so I can have average sperm count. Humors are medieval and ancient dunts. Do I look like I give a shit? I'm gonna be the cum miser. I've got bigger fish to fry, dude. It's real lore. Your sperm count getting lower is okay with me. The last thing we need is you getting others pregnant out here. Well, I appreciate the concern, Max. I do. I really do appreciate it. You know, it might actually be a problem at some point, me getting too many women pregnant. Everybody always says VTubers always have boyfriends, but what they don't know is that boyfriend is actually me. I'm all of their boyfriends combined. Hi, Nisha! It's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. The Miia duplication crisis? It's not a crisis for me, baby. And I don't pay child support either. I don't pay child support. Fuck no. I've never paid child support. Never have, never will. Read the studies on what polyester underwear does to a man. My underwear is cotton. I assume that would just be more comfortable. I'm a VTuber manager. Yeah. I need my DNA forever stamped into humanity's genome. And that's my goal. I am that VTuber manager you are warned about. Also, shout out Tag Light for the 210 stream watch streak. Let's fucking go, dude. That's insane. And I did want to say, what the heck? Thank you so much for the 21 months and means up there. Holy crap. Thank you for the tier 3 and the 18 months. You guys are crazy. You guys are freaking crazy. I want you guys to know that, okay? What the fuck, jerkers? Shout out the 210 watch streak as well. Man, you guys are actually fucking crazy. What the hell? What the fuck? What? Matoya, I'm nugget. Nope. You didn't do, you emote fail, emote fail, emote fail. No nugget. What does SG mean? Miia, as nice as it might be for you to someday start a family, you are not emotionally capable of being in a relationship, and any children you have would be pretty seriously autistic. I should kill myself. Wow. Whew. Ooh, that's a hard hitter. That's a hard hitter. Wow. That was brutal. Wow. Whew. Damn, chat. Damn. Is he cooking? I'm not gonna say he's wrong. Did he cook? The bloodline. Wow. Ooh. Wow, you guys are beating my ass. You can still love autistic kids, don't worry. Wow. Whoa. Caught me off guard with that one. It's not Monday, so it's a fair game, it's fair game. You need to find the super normie you can tolerate and the kids will balance out. Whew. Ooh, I wasn't ready for that one. Damn. Damn. Wow. Ooh. You might want to. You might want to. Should I end stream? You just might want to end stream. Okay. Wow, that got me. That got me. I'm dealing with a lot, chat. That one got me today. Normally it wouldn't get me, but that one got me. I need to die. It's Jover. Also, Nisha! You actually got a streak now! Holy crap! Let's go! Nisha has been sentenced to Europeanism. Okay. Nisha has been sentenced to being a Euro, so he can very rarely catch streams. He's streaking! I know, guys, we're not even 20 minutes into stream. Guys! Let's stay positive. Let's stay positive, okay? I'm like talking to myself at this point. You guys are beating my ass. You guys are beating my ass. Holy shit. I just got home from uni. Don't do it. You'll cause a chain reaction. Don't do what? It's almost the weekend. Yeah, it's good. It's almost the weekend. Nervous laughter. Haha. Guys, no, I'm more saying this for myself, not you guys. This is what happens when we get an extra day to think of ways to shit on you. Listen, I didn't stream yesterday because I got home from uni at like... I got home from school at like 11 p.m. Actually, it was like 10:45. I got home from school at like 10:45 p.m. and I said, let me give you a fucking breakdown of exactly what happened. Exactly what happened. She's LARPing British. It rolls off the tongue easier, in my opinion. Let me see. I got home and I said, huh, I think I'll take a nap. A short nap. I think I'll take a short nap. Where'd my music go? Hello? I don't hear it. I don't hear my music. Hello? Did my headphones break? Oh, I hear it now. Okay. It is my headphones. I hear it now. So I went home and it's like, that's Mr. Beast. No. I went home and I was like, okay, I'll take a little nap at like 11:30. And I was like, I'll sleep for like 30 minutes so that I can work, maybe get a little stream in. And then I woke up at 1:35 a.m. And I was like, fuck. Why didn't it work? I was like, why didn't it work? And then I was like, god damn it, I'm so mad at myself. And then I fell asleep immediately. Again. And I woke up at 2:21 a.m. And I woke up at freaking 2 a.m. And I said, I'm waking up like, I was like waking up every few minutes after that. And then I woke up again at 5:30 a.m. And then I woke up at 5:30 a.m. and I got told like, dude, are you okay? Like, are you actually okay? And I was like, I'm fine. I woke up at 5:30 a.m. And then I stayed awake until 8 a.m. And then I fell back asleep at 8 a.m., which I was mad about because I was gonna do work. I wanted to do work before I went to school. Also, chat, I say uni because college just doesn't roll off the tongue as well for me. And if I say I go to school, I'm worried that people are gonna think like I'm talking about high school. And I'm not talking about high school. I'm talking about higher education. And so I was really mad at myself because so I fell asleep at like 11 some with the intention to take a 20-minute nap. And then I woke up at 1:30 and then fell asleep literally within 5 minutes again. Woke back up 2:30, fell back asleep. Woke up at 5:30, fell back asleep at 8, and then I had a nightmare. And then I woke back up at like 2:30 p.m. to go to school. How cooked am I? How cooked am I? Super cooked. Essaying. Cleo told me to die today. I don't know if you guys saw that. She didn't tell me to die, she told me to perish. Base department? She didn't tell me to die, she told me to perish because, like I said, chat, because I was asleep at night, which I didn't mean to do, I didn't play Contingency Contract. Which, for those who know, Trollface crash out edit. For those who know, Contingency Contract is like the highest, like, it's not really competitive because it's all PvE. But it's like some of the highest level, like, Arcanites content, and it only happens like a few times a year. And it's like time limited, and you get like a medal for completing it that you display on your profile. And I didn't do it. I didn't do it, chat. I didn't do it because I saved it for the last day. Because I said, it's fine. I probably won't stream on that Wednesday because I'll be at school all day. And I forgot to do it because I fell asleep. And I woke up like 10 minutes before it ended or whatever. Or I was on the computer to like pull up a guide for it like 10 minutes before it ended. And I literally did not have time to do it. The day like rolled over. It's too bad no one has ever figured out how to balance work and school and sleep in a healthy, sustainable manner. They haven't. No. What? Hello? My Discord, I think I just got blocked on Discord mid-message. I'm not gonna lie. Is that, chat, how do you know when you get blocked on Discord? Chat, how do you know? I'm tweaking the fuck out. I'm tweaking the fuck out. I wish the days had like 6 more hours in them, and then I could do so much more. And healthy, sustainable at uni doesn't exist. Whatever. No, fuck it. As long as I can play my video games. Is this Super Mind Break any percent speedrun stream? That's every stream! I've been doing a lot of thinking lately is all. I've been doing a lot of thinking that I don't normally do lately. So my brain has to work extra hard like the goddamn chess players I was telling you guys about the other stream. Like the goddamn professional chess players. So my brain is using a ton more energy. You wouldn't get it. So I've just been thinking a lot. So my brain hurts because I've been thinking a lot. And I also had a midterm this week. So my brain is... I've been thinking about school. Rook to c5. I never played chess in my life. She thinks her brain... It is! You guys are just mean to me sometimes. But you're allowed to be mean to me. I can handle it. I'm working on... I'm not graduating! I'm gonna keep streaming. I told you guys, because I've been thinking about it a lot. I don't think I could ever give up streaming. That's part of what I've been thinking about a lot lately. I don't think I could ever give up streaming. Honestly, I don't know. It's very hard to balance things around that, you know? Because out of my priority list, Onka's gonna be 44! 44! I'm gonna be 44. I'm gonna be 44, and all I have is Twitch. And I'm gonna be like Skyrim grandma. 44 is still young! This is Red Max! 44 is still young, guys. 40... Guys... Don't joke about that stuff anymore. It hurt my... That one hurt my feelings. Or you can, I guess. You can, I guess. Guys, am I cooked? Oh, I'm so cooked. You can tell when I'm covering my face, because it sounds all muffled like that. I'm so cooked. I'm gonna be 44. Sad V! Thank you so much for the 6 months! I really appreciate it, thank you! I'm gonna be 44 and alone and streaming on Twitch. And I'm still gonna be... But I'll still have Twitch chat. Pepeka. I love streaming, no. And I'm gonna still be in uni, that's right, Prime Smiles. I'm never gonna graduate college. Are you guys are gonna watch the streamer's grim future? If I think about it too hard, I'll panic. So I won't think about it too hard. And I'm gonna have immense back pain. I'm not, because Women get back pain from ginormous titties. Right, that's how women get back pain. And I don't have ginormous titties, so I'll never get back pain. How long would the Twitch streak be? You guys are gonna stay until... You guys are gonna stay until 10,000 watch streak, right? Or sitting on the computer for 18 hours a day, cooked. My freaking emotes, I don't know what's wrong with my 7 TV. Keep it together! Okay, I gotta keep it together, chat. It's stream time. I can do this after stream as much as I want. I gotta keep it together for stream. I'm gonna get back pain for shrimping. I don't really shrimp that much though. Here's the thing. Wait, let me like kind of illustrate what I do. I think this was from last time I opened MS Paint on stream. Meat Scepter subscribed for 445 months. Me and my kids love your stream. Right. This is sus. This is ironic and funny. That's ironic and funny. This is even funnier. Do this and make the 7 TV. Do this in chat right now and make the 7 TV. Generational autism. Chat. That's actually... Don't joke about that because... Never mind. This is personal. I'd rather not talk about it on stream. Hold on. So, it's not a joke. Wait, yeah, do we not have... Yeah, we can guess. I'm sure you guys can. Yeah, we also have this one. Acoustics or no laughing matter. Yeah, I really need to work on soundproofing my stream area better because it's a pretty big issue. Dog, look at my chat. My streamer about to get existential dread. Okay, anyways, but what I was gonna say is I don't shrimp. I don't shrimp. So like right now I'm sitting in my chair like this. There's my chair. This is a crude rendition of my chair. I sit kind of like this. Like that. And there's my desk. There's my keyboard. I sit like that. And then sometimes when I'm streaming, if the tracking allows for it, I'll do this. Sometimes I stream like this. Here, I'll do it right now, actually. I'll do it right now because I can move my microphone down. So sometimes I'll sit like this. See, it looks like my model's looking up. It's because I'm like laying down in I sit like that in my chair. Usually, if I'm playing games and I'm not streaming, I'll usually sit that far back. That's just shrimping. That's not shrimping! That's not shrimping! Yeah, chat, I don't think I could... I'm afraid of when I get older ever having kids because they would probably have a mental illness. Yeah, so... It would be wrong of me to ever have kids when I get older. Because they're gonna be fucked up. No! Self-inflicted eugenics? I don't know. Not like that. I'm just... Don't think like that. Is that not how most people think? I don't know, chat. My gift sub to Cleo expired 9 minutes ago. Don't tell her. I think she's out for like a week though, so I have a week to restart that. I hate Cleo! I hate her! She told me to die! I didn't say anything to her because she freaking sent me... Wait, hold on. Let me like pull up my DMs. Or don't, actually, because... Yeah. Well, let me just read it. I messaged Cleo. Like, I was like, Cleo, what team did you use for CC? I fucking forgot to do it. And she sent me 15 minutes after it ended. She sent me 15 minutes after it ended the guide for it. In a few streams, we've gone from not believing in mental illness. Well, this is what's in my head all the time. You guys have to understand, this is just like in my head all the time. But lately I've been I'm thinking about it harder, right? Not about that specifically, just thinking. I got mugged by Cleo. I actually got mugged by Cleo. Cleo's way better at Arknights than I am, man. She's been playing for way longer than me, bro. She's been playing way longer than me, man. She's pretty good. Blood needs a nap. I slept last night, though. Okay, if we do the math, right? 11 to 1:30, an hour and a half. Okay. If I slept from 11 p.m. So 11 p.m. I'm doing this with my mouse because I have the Xbox controller plugged in right now. 11 p.m. to 1:30 a.m. Actually, it was more like 11:30, I feel like. So we're at 2 hours. And then I woke up, I think I opened my phone, I sent like one message and immediately fell back asleep. So we'll just say what? It was like 1:40 to 2:20. And I did the same thing after that. So this is 40 to 20 is 40 minutes. Do streamers age out like strippers? What does that mean? Age out? Like you get too old to do it? Is that what you're... Strippers get too old to be strippers? And then I slept 2:30 to 5:30. Maybe-ish. So that's 3 hours. So I'm at 5 hours, 40 minutes. And then I went back to sleep at 8 a.m. 2. Maybe 2:45-ish. 2:50. We can just ballpark it to 3. To 3 p.m. 7 more hours. My total sleep in the last 24 hours... 12 hours, 40 minutes. Harass is not getting REM. I had a dream. And it sucked. But I can't tell you guys because you're gonna make fun of me. And I can't tell you guys because you're gonna make fun of me! So I'll just tell you guys that I had a shitty dream! Yeah, I only had one dream. I only had a dream here because I didn't really sleep long enough in these, like, little chunks. Didn't involve chat, no. Was it... I used to work with crazy people, and the #1 indicator they were about to get litty was a disruption of their sleep schedule. Well, I pulled an all-nighter the night before last. So, if you kind of even it out to 6 hours, 20 minutes each night, it's not even that bad. She dreamed she missed dream. I have a lot of dreams like that. 90 minutes is a sleep cycle. All-nighters shouldn't be a thing. I pull an all-nighter once a week. I thought you guys knew that. I pull at least one all-nighter every week. And to be fair, I said that like it was normal and then got like a what the fuck kind of response. You should stop doing that. Oh, I don't know. That's fucked up. Yeah, it's over. Pack it up with. I thought that was normal. You get multiple panic attacks a year? No, dude, that was multiple panic attacks a week. But, yeah, which is kind of ass. So, I think that was like really sudden. It's normal in college. Yeah, exactly. It's normal in college. College like gets you super messed up, man. It does. I don't know, man. Yeah, it's college. And I'm a college student. I'm allowed to have a fucked up sleep schedule. And I'm allowed to blame it on college, okay? I've only pulled all-nighters if I was really invested in a game or if there was an assignment that I procrastinated. Chad, I'm gonna be honest. It's not college. that's making me pull these all-nighters. It's video. I know, I've been playing a lot of CK3 because it's so fucking fun. I mean, but then also, like, working on non-college stuff. Yeah, my gaming and gooning. Yeah, you know, gaming and gooning, classic combo. Guys, that game is fucking fun. Chad, that game is fucking fun. Does school get you brand deals? No. School gets me sad. School doesn't actually make me sad. Dude, school is freaking scary! Oh my god, I didn't stream yesterday, so I didn't get to tell you guys about this. But I feel like I did mention it. Maybe I said it in the Discord. Or, no, I was talking to somebody about it. And I had the scariest lab yesterday. I had the scariest freaking lab yesterday because one of the girls in my lab group was having... I don't know, I guess she was just having a bad day, but she was like really snappy with us. And, I mean, she was nice to me, though. So, the way our lab table is set up... Hold on. I'll show you guys. Let me show you guys. The way my lab table is set up... Whoops. Wrong button. Hello? There. So, here's our table. And then there's me. That's a drawing of me. There's me. I sit here. And there's a dude that sits here. He's got glasses, I think. There's a guy with glasses. And then there's a girl with bangs. She's got bangs. There. And then there's a girl that doesn't have bangs. And... and these two know each other. I assume they're friends. Chat, this is very relevant. These two, I assume, are friends. Okay. I assume these two are friends. But anyways, this girl... Well, I guess she was in, like, a bad mood or something. And... she was being really, really mean to this guy. And I didn't know if it was bants. You know, right? I didn't know if it was bants. Or if it was actually, like, she was being mean. And it was really scary, because I didn't know. I didn't know if it was banter. But I was really fucking scared the whole time. And I don't know, if it happened to, I don't know, I want to drop the class. It was so scary, guys. What kind of lab was it? It's a physics lab. It was really scary. Like, how mean? I don't know. What did she do? I don't know how to explain it, you guys. It was just really scary. Give us an example. Okay, sorry, I'm trying to think. So, like, we had a lot of calculations to do. And, we had a lot of calculations to do. And her and the other girl were like, okay, we'll do the math. And they just, like, started, like, grinding out, like, you know, we just had to, like, do calculations for all the data. Whatever. And then the guy was like, oh, do you want me to do, like, so-and-so part of the lab? And she was like, I don't fucking care. Do whatever you want. And I was like, well, he was like, do you want me to actually run the lab to collect the data? She's like, do whatever the fuck you want. I don't care. And so I started getting scared. So I was like, okay, how about we run the lab? Ha ha ha. And so I didn't talk at all. I like did not talk at all that lab class because I was really scared. And so I ran the lab. And then I gave her my notebook to copy the stuff down from my notebook. And she was nice to me though. She was nice. Probably because I seemed like really nervous. It was really scary. Anyways, that was my lab class. This is how to make an enchanting table. Did you hit on their guy? No, I don't even talk to that guy, dude. But I didn't know if it was Bants, right? Because they were friends from like, not just the lab. They're like friends outside of the lab. They're not dating, I don't think. I'm pretty sure she already has a boyfriend. But it was really scary. I was really scared. It was really awkward. I hate it when stuff is awkward. Maybe they had a fight? I don't know. I don't know. I hate group classes. Fuck, I hate them so much. It's so scary. Everything is scary, man. Everything with other people is scary. Mostly. Almost. But maybe they're fighting. I don't know. It's not my business to ask. It's not my business to be like, hey, are you guys fighting? It's kind of awkward. You know, you can't just do that. School drama? That's what I got told. College drama stuff. I want to know more about the lab. It's not even that interesting because it's like a not lowest, but lower level physics lab. Speaking of other people, aren't you doing a collab? Yeah, I have 2 collabs. For those who know, Trollface Crash Out. For those who don't know, on Saturday, I'll stream. And then after I stream, I might stay live for it. I might end stream. I don't know. But at 9 p.m. Pacific, which is 12 a.m. Eastern on Sunday, I am collabing with Mari because she's my friend and I love her. And I should stream it? Okay. Yeah. I'll be with Mari. So here's a drawing of Mari with my mouse. Her swimsuit outfit, very cute. More hair. And she's really big and she's got big muscles. Because I think this is how she would like to be represented. I'll give her some hair on her chest too. And black. She's Chinese, idiot. So there's an accurate drawing of Mari. There's her bulging muscles. Her large pectorals. And she has a 26 pack. It's gotta be an even number. 26 pack. She's got huge abs. Yeah, so I'll hang out with Mari Saturday night. So there's Mari. Put a little heart there. Because she's my homie. Yeah, and then on Sunday! Sunday's gonna be a lot harder to draw, chat, because we've got a lot to do. On Sunday! At 4 p.m. Let me check. Maybe. I might be wrong. Sunday at 4 p.m. 4 p.m. Eastern.
Nice drawing for Maui.
Thanks. Service, thank you so much for an entire year, though. I really appreciate it. Thank you. And on Sunday at 4 p.m., it's gonna be me. This is gonna be hard to draw, chat, so bear with me. There's me. There's my little headband. There's me. Everybody's gonna be stick figures. It's gonna be me, it's gonna be May. I'll give her her eye bags, because I like it when her model has eye bags. I think it's really silly. There's May. Pink. I guess I'll have to color everyone. Me? May? There. Very pretty. You're in normie chats! Do you have access to that thing where you can share chats with people in collabs? I don't think you would get exposed to normie chats because we're gonna be playing a map game, which I think is pretty not normie. And so there's a little thingy she's got. And then... Fuck, what's her name? I don't know how to pronounce it. I think it's like, Sinka or something. But she's got tentacles. She's also a VTuber. And her model looks kind of like this. She got short hair. Sinka, I guess. I don't know. It's got short hair. And black hair. And her eyes are red. And she's got tentacles. Yeah, it's with a B. Or V, not B. She's got tentacles. She seems cool. If I speak, chat. I'm gonna put it... I don't know anything about her, so I'll put aside anything I've heard about her friend. She seems cool. She seems cool. She's got red eyes. And... who else? There's a lot of people. There's freaking 10 people. 10 people I have to draw. Sorry. The Iron Mouse? Well, not all these people are freaking VTubers, so I don't know what they look like. So I'm like trying to scroll. The VTubers are easier. Oh. And then... yeah, Meika. Yeah, May, yeah. Boogie. Okay, wait. This is another VTuber, I think. Otz is a VTuber, maybe. And it has her like that. 3D? No, I don't think anybody's face cam. So there's that. Keemstar! Keemstar, Boogie, Quandale, Dingle. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. This is red. We're just gonna color everyone's hair for simplicity purpose. Maybe it's darker. I think it's darker. Like that? This is evil Mr. Beast. And then... this person, Ember, that I assume is also a VTuber, maybe. The only thing I have access to is their Steam. And I don't know if I can find a link to social media platforms. Hello? First time chatter. Hi! Can I get a first time hi? Oh, and then Sam. Sam is just a yippee. Yippee! And then it's Remy. Here's his little hat. Remy's just like a little plushie. His fucking U2's plushie. And then... Yippee. Give it hair, I guess. This is pretty hard. Let's put some names down. It's gonna have me, May, Tinka, Remy. Oh, we're running out of space. Sam, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh. Gonna have I guess it fucks me up when people don't have, like, personas, if that makes sense. Not like the game persona, but like online personas. Okay. That's supposed to be Max. And then we have Luna, who I don't know. She's a VTuber, I think. I think she's a VTuber. Let's see. We're stalking everybody now. Maybe not. I'll just draw her profile picture then. I'll just draw her profile picture. Hello? And it looks like this. Purple hair. Like that. Small body. I have to draw everybody now, Chad. Fucking bear with me. Everyone is a VTuber if you are only seeing 2D. True. There's a lot of people. A lot of people I don't really know. Which makes it scary for me, but I gotta be a man, Chad. I gotta be a man. I have to push through, okay? Warp. And I don't know if I think these guys are VTubers. I don't think these guys are VTubers. So we're just gonna have to make them regular. I try to look at people's profile pictures to figure out like their design. Yeah, but it's hard. It's hard when people are VTubers! I think everybody should be a VTuber! I'm gonna be a man and grow hair on my chest like Mario_Ian. And then... Okay, we'll just draw the mouse. This is Ember. It got pretty low effort after I finished drawing the girls. I'm gonna be honest. The VTuber girls. And then... War Pugs, who I don't know. I don't know very many people, so I'm scared. But I think it'll be fine. Ugh, man. I think it'll be fine. But he doesn't have a massive Johnson. Those are his arms. Do you get bullied for talking too much? I think my problem would be talking too little. Prime man thinking. It's a map game, so I think it'll be fine. I have to take like a few hours to learn the game, I think. Before that stream. Probably like the day before or something after I'm done streaming. For that day. But I'll probably stream this and then just do a regular stream afterwards too. In the same stream, but like, you know, do the collab and then regular Miia stuff afterwards. Probably. So that's what the weekend has in store for us, Chad. Saturday, Mari_EN. Give her some more hair on her chest, because she's very masculine. There. Yeah, with the Mari collab, I'll do a stream at normal time, and then at midnight Eastern, we'll just go into the collab. Because you know how it goes when me and Mari collab. Usually it's like it hits midnight, and then we're like, wait, fuck, we have a collab? And then we just call whenever. Time to take Monday off for the collab then. You don't take time off of your work for it, bro. It's okay. There'll be a VOD, and I think Remy usually posts it on his YouTube. Okay, you send me CK3 stuff, so I'm gonna look at this. I greet a band of knights as they wander past me. Wait. Wait, are they wait. Are they not supposed to be men? What are they supposed to be then? What are they supposed to be then? You can make your... Oh, you can make the cultures only have female knights? God, I want to play CK3. It sounds super gay. Sounds pretty gay. But I want to finish the run that I've been doing before I go into a single player thing. Or on stream, like a stream thing. Fuck, CK3 is giving me such bad brain rot, you guys. Okay, so we were talking about dreams. We were talking about dreams before. Chat. Holy fuck. We were talking about dreams before. And somebody mentioned, oh, I bet you have dreams about missing stream. Yes, I have dreams about missing stream very often. I do. I dream that I fail my classes in school. I dream that I miss stream. I dream that I die sometimes. I have like a bunch of weird recurring dreams that I have. I dream about Factorio sometimes. I've had a CK3 inspired part of a dream. Is there a forgot pants while going to school equivalent for VTubing? I have dreams that like my camera turns on while I'm like my face cam, like I have a face cam on. But it's not like not in a sense of like the forgot pants going to school dream. It's not like I'm like, oh no, there's a face cam on. Everybody's like, oh, I hate you now because you were a 3D person. It's more like I'll have a dream where I just randomly stream with face cam instead of a VTuber model. And then I wake up the next day and I'm like, wait, did I face cam stream yesterday? It's kind of like that. Not like a, oh my god, my life is fucking over. I just did a face cam stream. It's just like a, did I actually do that? The glare from your white skin would blind everyone and... Oh, well, listen, chat. I'm actually not that pale right now. I feel like I've been getting tan from... You guys are gonna make fun of me? That's display capture. Sorry, I meant video capture. I feel like I've been getting tan because the sun shines on me when I drive to school. Pretty dark. Pretty... Low-key getting a tan. Low-key getting a tan, chat. But I think I've been getting a little bit more tan because seriously, the sun shines on me so hard it feels like it's giving me a fucking sunburn when I drive to school during the day. We can see the veins. Well, that's because I'm dehydrated. Duh. Did you know you can tell your undertone from the color of the... Okay, come on. From the color of the veins. See, mine are like blue. You can see it better on my wrist. They're like purpley blue. You guys see that? My skin just looks gray. No, is everyone's blue? No, if you have like olive skin, sometimes they're like a little bit more like greenish or purple. Like if you have warmer undertones, it can be like more greenish or more purple. But if you have like cooler undertones, they're more bluish. I guess not purple, like kind of like... I don't know, chat. I can't see mine. Here, wait. This arm is better, I think. You guys can see it better with this arm, I think. See how it's like purple right there? That vein is like... You can see it in my hand, too. Can you see it? It's like purple-ish. No? Can you? Anyways, this is what I have right now. Blue Celsius. This is what I have open from the other day. Peach High Noon. I thought I could finish the entire pack of seltzers I had, but I couldn't. Purple guy, I always come back. But it's like... How many in a pack? There's 8 of them. There's 8 of them, but I only had 3 the other day. It's the man behind the slaughter. Yeah. I'm him! I'm him! Light work, no reaction. Sorry, my brain has just been... so slow. I don't know if that makes me cooked. I just feel like extra slow today. Well, I feel extra slow every day. Also, I got really mad. I posted a GIF on Twitter, and it got compressed to shit. And I have the full res on my computer, but I posted it like right when I woke up. I literally woke up and then posted it on Twitter, and it got like, because of food, I guess I have to eat after stream. I guess I do have to eat after stream.
First time. Ah, okay, I'm so excited to show you my new favorite thing. Milk tea. I had it for the first time today. Okay, wait, hold on. I had it already for the first time today. It was so good. And I went back and I was like, ugh. Please, can I have some more? Ugh. Oh, hold on. It's hot. Ooh. It's hot. I'm from Texas,
What is this?
oh, god damn it. I'm out of fuel. Anyways, milk tea is so good. She said I had to try the babas in it this time. So I had a little... She said to shake it, and I think they're supposed to be soft. But I'm obsessed. You just poke a hole in it. Oh my god, I checked on something!
Fuck! I love these. Subtle foreshadowing.
Officer Kyle. Now.
I accept the challenge from Brandon Williams, Kevin Durant, Kevin Hart, DJ Steph Floss, and I nominate LeBron Jr., Bryce Maximus, and President Obama. LL's challenge.
I love these. Holy shit.
Meteorologist reporting on the snow.
This one's quiet. Hold on.
I mean, damn, it's in the streets. Damn. Untrained meteor.
These are actually freaking peak, you guys. I love this brain rot shit. I love this brain rot shit. My Twitter is great. My Twitter's weird. Chat. It's Blue Archive. Okay, there's Blue Archive. There's Out of Context Brazil. Because, chat, apparently, people in Brazil can use Twitter again. Apparently. Let's see. Is somebody 100%ing the new Archetypes event already? Executing a minion? That guy, that fucking Florida man, chat. Wait, let me move my VTuber model over a bit. That fucking Florida man, chat. Oh my god. The one who said he was gonna live in a boat through the hurricane apparently has been arrested 14 times. Bro is a menace. An actual menace. Yeah. I think that was funny. But like, I was talking about this earlier today, chat. It's like, if you live on if you're a Florida man and you live on a fucking boat, you've probably done some heinous act. Classic lives in Florida. Yeah, I know, average Florida man. Because I saw, it happened when I was younger, I know, but somebody got fucking arrested for a meth lab on a boat in like a marina. Like the boat was docked in a marina, like locally. And somebody was like running a meth lab out of their boat. Don't trust people that live on boats. Sorry, that was me. Actually, it was me. It was literally me. My tummy's growling. Ew. Ew.
Wasted it all just to watch you go. I kept everything inside, and even though I tried, it all fell apart. What it meant to be will eventually be a memory of a time I tried so hard and got so far.
I don't know. White people music should have always stayed like this. God, what a freaking banger.
It doesn't even matter.
That's the whole fucking thing. Well, it's not the whole thing. It's like half of it. Ew, what are these? What are these? What are chat? What are these? Is this for what? Tell me what they are. Ew. They're ew. Cool. Blue Archive. Been getting a lot of Blue Archive in my feed recently. They cheesed her. Hell yeah. I should send this to Cleo. I like it so that it's in my thingy so that I can send it to Cleo. Also, fuck Twitch! I hate Twitch! Thank God they fucking banned Chromu! The diddler, yes, but that's not relevant. They banned Chromu for jack fucking shit, dude. Her model isn't even lewd. And I don't know, so I don't know why they fucking banned her. On her birthday! I want to draw Chromu, like, so bad, dude. It's fucked up what they did to her. Florida man known as Lieutenant Dan has made nearly $40,000 on GoFundMe after surviving Hurricane Milton. People were concerned about him staying on his boat during the storm. I just smoked half a joint. I'm high right now. He's a fucking genius. This is more Arknights. What's your opinion on it? No, don't. I'm not gonna say it, because I'm not even gonna ask, because you guys are gonna say, like, incest or some shit. Mudrock from Arknights, my beloved. I swear to God I liked this post. That's weird. I thought of scrolling, and then I kept going. Fuck it. Look at how cute the Arknight stuff is! Is this a femboy? This is a femboy. Fuck, it is a femboy, god damn it. Link!
Have you seen NL's take on the new Twitch dose for tubers?
No, let's watch it. Thank you so much for the 18 months, Jesus Christ, man. Just so you know, I did just play copyrighted music, so good luck re-uploading the VOD, lol.
Hang on, everyone, this is important. Twitch has released TOS changes.
Because Northern Lion? I feel like Northern Lion is one of the most VTuber adjacent, not VTubers. He's like, almost, he's basically a VTuber. What about Forsen?
Attire. Let me scroll this real quick, okay? Streamers wear attire that would be considered publicly appropriate for the context, location, and activity.
Zoomers love Northern Lion.
I
thought Northern Lion was like Germa for older people. I know a lot of older people like older than me, that like really like Northern Lion. Vinny, oh fuck, Vinny, yes. Vinny, Bricky, oh yeah, Bricky too.
Beachwear allows slightly more revealing
I really like it's like the face, like regular face cam streamers that are just like, they're just like so integrated into like VTuber shit, because it's like VTubers fucking love them. I don't know. He's been going for like 10 years. I know, dude.
Allowing the showing of hips.
Can't believe I discovered him so long ago. Only like when he yaps. He's a very strong
Static
yapper.
or slightly animated artwork for scenes such as stream starting, be right back, or stream ending must follow all our guidelines. If you are in a pool, hot tub, or the beach, prompts do not require water within them for us to still consider you in the correct context. If we cannot
hot tub streaming is so weird to me. I just don't understand it.
We may take actions. Let's go, boys! They said nothing about polo shirts. Let's go! We're so
He sounds like a 50-year-old divorcee. He's like 35 or some shit.
Oh, I would control F polo. No results. It's Rocktober, boys. It's kind of funny. I don't know.
Librarian is funny as fuck, too.
I don't think I could tease it apart. Why does the VTuber have to have clothes on? But like in a game, if there's nudity, as long as it's part of the game, it's okay.
It's
interesting.
He's kind of cooking.
It's just an interesting
No,
idea.
Northern Lion is mid-30s.
You're responsible for how your VTuber looks? Yeah, but it's not real nudity. It's like...
He's 35 years old, chat. 35.
I don't know what to say. Like, it's pixels.
MILF
I mean, I guess any
inflation. I know
nudity
this
on
is
the
a
screen
librarian video.
pixels. Let's just plaster porn everywhere. Nudity's not porn, brother. Maybe I
Wait,
should
Northern
move to
Lion
Europe.
cooking. Wait, hold on.
Maybe I
He's
have a
actually
very
cooking.
European view on nudity. Come to Europe, we'd welcome you. I'd get
I
pissed
just heard.
off at
I just heard
something,
my
probably.
like window
I'd be
crack.
like, oh, no place to park. So hard to fucking drive with the cars parked on both sides of the street. You have Belgian energy. I think that's a compliment.
I think Northern Lion does have European energy,
Europeans
but
that
I
don't
think it's
live in
because he's
Belgium.
not. He's Canadian. Okay, it's Jeff the Killer. Jeff the
Is
Killer's
that a
at my fucking
compliment,
window
or
right now.
Is that an insult?
You guys are telling me there's a monster outside my window?
Belgium's boring? That doesn't really bother me. I'm kind of boring. So I always think like
Northern Lion's
he
funny.
asked a hypothetical question.
He was
on
like
stream
sponsored
that
by
was like,
fucking
if I'm
McDonald's.
walking around naked
Wasn't
in my
he?
house, and someone looks in through my window and sees
Danderson's
me
here.
naked,
Danderson's from like fucking
can
Colorado.
they like sue me for or charge me
Monster
with like
fucker energy
indecent
from me?
exposure or something?
From me? I have monster fucker energy? Me? No.
And chat was like divided, but I'm like, my fucking soft cock.
I wasn't paying enough attention to what he was saying! What the fuck? I don't have fucking anything energy. Did I take the Volcel bit too far? Did I take the
You have
celibacy,
UI energy,
celibacy bit too
which
far?
means you're stinky shut in.
No, that's not true. No, I will not let you. Ligerman! Thank you so much for the 21 months. I really appreciate it, dude. Ui is not. She's self-conscious about the way she smells because she smells like freaking old books. Okay, she smells like a library because she spends all her time in the library. She's literally me, chat. I'm not gonna lie. That's a good smell. I don't know. Like dusty. She smells dusty.
Just draped over my balls while I'm like making a smoothie in my kitchen.
What is he saying? What is he saying? I'm angry I missed Ui's swimsuit. Am I gonna boot up Blue Archive to brag about having? No, I'm not. But I do have her.
That's not sexual content. That's just my body. Soft something. And chat was like divided. But I'm like, my fucking soft cock just draped over my balls while I'm
What is he on about?
like making a smoothie in my kitchen. That's not sexual content. That's just my body. There's nothing sexual about that. That's just skin. If you jerk off to it, then you're the pervert.
Shy but brave.
I'm just existing. Now, if I was like spreading my cheeks or something like that and bending over
Northern Lion, stop talking, bro, please. Northern Lion!
and sticking my tongue out or something like that, and like, you know, then that, sure, that's sexual. But if I'm just out here using my ninja blender, bzzz,
Yeah,
and my
freaky
shit's
lion.
rattling around, that's not sexual. That's just
Northern Lion
It's
loves
just living
talking
your
about
life
cock and balls, actually. He does.
without underwear on. In Sweden, a man was beating it in his home. A girl cut through his lawn, saw him, and he got penalized. Is that pun intended? That one, I feel like I need to know more
Guys,
context.
chat.
Because I feel like if you're beating it in your house with your windows open and you're like in front of your window,
I
you
think if
kind
you're
of-
jacking off in front of a window and your curtains are open, that's your fault. Because it's very easy to just fucking, I don't know, close the windows, right? Or don't face your open window.
like trying to have your cake and eat it too. Like, was it his front window or was it like, you know, a bathroom window or something? There's a different story there. I gotta know more.
I
I'm
wouldn't
not saying
know.
He's in the wrong necessarily. I'm just saying it.
Yeah, I
feels like
guess, or
gotta
just like
know
stay
more.
off his lawn. But like, at that point, what if you're in like an apartment, right? You're in like an apartment or some shit, and then there's like I don't know, your window's here and like across the street is somebody else's window. I think at that point, maybe don't jack off in front of your window. Probably, but I think you could still say it's fair because, like, you're not forcing. Oh, fuck. What is this shit? What is this? Oh, fuck. Fuck. What is this? Okay, chat. Okay.
After that Daniel Larson phone call dropped a week or two ago, I was pretty sure that we'd be seeing some more, but I didn't think they'd be coming out this quickly. Now, before I even could finish recording this video, a second phone call dropped, so we will be covering both of them today. And let me just tell y'all right now, every idea that you have about this video going into it, like, is Daniel still as insane as he was when he went in? Is Daniel still obsessed with Grace Vanderwall? Are we gonna find out more about his, like, relationship with other inmates and the prison guards? We learn a lot about all these things, and maybe way too much
1.5 speed, 2
because
speed.
Daniel, he is proving with each passing phone call that them deeming him incapable to stand trial is a very valid claim. And anyone who's really followed Daniel's story knew that to be the case.
Wait, they actually deemed him incapable to stand trial? Like, he's
honestly,
too
from what it seems based on what Daniel's
crazy?
saying, it seems like he's getting a lot of help in there. The people are trying to convince him that, like, he's not actually in contact with Grace, but Daniel just can't accept it. And if anything, the delusions are growing even stronger. And that is crazy. I did not think that was gonna be
He's actually fucking crazy. I'm not gonna watch this whole video either.
what happened when Daniel got put in there. I thought him being away from the internet and away from Grace would stop that, but it doesn't seem like it. And so with all that being said, let's see what Danny Boy has to say.
It's from Daniel Larson.
Oh fuck. Okay, 1x speed for the actual call, chat.
This call will be recorded and subject to monitoring at any time.
Why does he only have 2 teeth? I don't
To
know!
accept this call,
We're gonna play Five Nights at
Press
Larson's. Yeah.
you may begin speaking now.
Hi, Daniel.
Hello, this is Daniel Larson.
What's going on, Daniel? How you doing, man?
Hi, I'm doing okay. My lawyer hasn't been getting back to me at all. I haven't spoken to him since early August.
Okay, I got I was looking on Pacer, and the prosecution has filed a new thing in your case, a new document in your case that says you'll probably be in Springfield by
Look at his reverse fucking
December.
mohawk.
Yes, that is correct.
Okay.
And also my lawyer, for some reason, has been, like, the last time I talked to him, which was early August, right? He told me that I was never in contact with the Vanderwalls or the label.
Yeah! My bitch lawyer told me that I was never actually in contact with Grace Vanderwall, the celebrity I've been delusionally obsessed with. For anybody that doesn't know, for anyone that doesn't know Danderson, he had a big character arc because, he didn't have a character arc because his character didn't change, but yeah, a big piece of lore for him is that he thought and currently still thinks he's dating Grace. He thinks he's dating Grace Vanderwall, a singer, songwriter, and actress. He thinks he's dating this celebrity. He thinks he's dating her for whatever reason. She's never spoken to him before, but he has like this really weird obsession with her and he thinks he's dating her.
Which is false.
Okay, yeah, he said yes. He just said, my lawyer said I've never actually been in contact with her, which is false. I don't... He's like really, see him in the news all the time going on dates. True.
I was in contact with Grace before, and her mother.
So you said that there's something in your discovery for your legal cases confirmed that you were talking to the Vanderwalls or something?
Yes.
Okay.
He sounds so defeated, man. He's just like, okay.
It's confirmed, and there's even conversations in my legal discovery over social media where Tina has admitted to talking with me, which is true, where she's told me.
I do believe, unless it was a troll LARPing as her mom, I believe he did get contacted by, at the very least, somebody claiming to be her mom saying, stop posting about us. Like, stop.
Need to stop listening to the trolls. The issue is, well, I was homeless, right?
This guy has a Sonichu medallion? Who is this?
I had to.
Oh, he's just like fucking money spread. Money spread, man. The cat, dude, this guy is cursed. Whoever's recording this is fucking cursed.
Survival thing where
He's got 2 of them.
I was trying to like
Sonichu medallion money spread.
and my family,
I mean, he has to have 2 of them. One of them gives him the curse. The other mitigates the curse.
manipulating financials. They were telling me to cut ties with Tina, and I accidentally blocked the real Tina, not the impersonators. I accidentally blocked the real Tina, and I lost contact altogether.
Oh, Danderson, Danderson, Danderson.
I couldn't. You see what I mean?
Yeah.
What's wrong with this guy? Get a haircut, man. How do we, I do not want a Christian medallion.
Tina wanted me to cut ties with Grace.
I do not want a fucking medallion.
Talking to the impersonators and only talk to Grace. And what Grace was doing was she was getting me in contact with her management behind Grace's or behind Tina's back.
And this is all delusion. For anyone who doesn't know, this is like all like totally delusional shit.
And so
what's your P.O. box address, Mia? I don't have a P.O. box. If I got a P.O. box, you guys would send me like anthrax and bombs and shit. No way. No way.
The life and times of
I didn't mean to click
after that Daniel Larson.
To regain contact, I couldn't. And then somewhere along the line,
fuck, this is such a long call. What the heck?
because I reported it to
yes, you guys would! Also, Hellman Virus, thank you so much for the 2 months in the Prime!
We love to see you doing well, growing and getting new opportunities.
Thank you! I really appreciate it, man! I really appreciate it.
actually in contact. Once Tina, Grace's mother, found out,
Nuh-uh, not all the time.
and Tina started having full-time contact with me.
He's like, he's schizophrenic, okay? He's like, no, he's not schizophrenic. He doesn't have schizophrenia, but he's delusional. He like, okay, so when like his trolls tell him like, hey, oops, that's my Twitch. He's like, they tell him that they're a celebrity. He just believes his trolls. It's like a little bit sad because he does get like trolled. Seriously. He gets trolled like... Yeah, he's a like average lolcow that falls for internet stuff. No! Not like me! Fucking not like me, you guys! He's not like me. I'm different. I'm a lolcow. I'm not a lolcow, but if I was a lolcow... Which I'm not. It would just be because I'm stupid. Who's gonna tell her? I've got like the fucking... How are lolcows usually documented? Is it like Kiwi Farms? I've got like Kiwi Farm shit. The Encyclopedia Dramatica or whatever. Was that older? Is that still a thing? Encyclopedia Dramatica? I'd be on there and shit if I was a lolcow, okay? And I have to keep I don't have the same speech pattern as all the lolcows. You guys are actually lying. You guys are lying. I don't have that kind of speech pattern. Bro doesn't know about our thread on TVA. The fuck? That's like a thing from Marvel. In the Loki show? Guys, I don't! Didn't the ED go to shit? I don't know. You guys have to understand, I'm not like up to date. My knowledge of lolcows only goes up to like 2015 maybe. It only goes up to like 2015. So like if lolcows, I don't know. Yeah, I know I've been on ED on stream. I know. That's like Mia, when she hears a voice recording of herself, it'll make me want to die. I don't want to hear a voice recording of myself. I wasn't born before 2015. No, I was born in 2002. I'm an adult! I'm allowed to stream. Twitch, don't ban me for youth risky or whatever the fuck you're banning VTubers for now. I'm an adult. I'm 22 years of age. My VTuber model has breasts of an adult, but not too much breasts. Because apparently there's a sweet spot for Twitch. You can either have too much boobs and get banned for being too sexual, or have too little boobs and be banned for still being sexual, allegedly. Twitch hates fucking VTubers. 2004 mods don't ban me. No, see. But I'll remember now. I remember when there's people in my chat that are younger than me, usually, I think. Twitch is staring really closely and judging. Don't look at my VTuber boobs, Twitch. Fucking ew. Guys, be against gooning, but also against nofap as well. Now there's a correct amount to jack off. Exactly! Okay. Goon or never goon, chat. We're gonna make a poll. You guys already know where I stand on this. I am not... I steal goon or valor. I don't goon. Never goon. I'm of the belief... I'm of the belief that gooning would distract you from working. Which sounds autistic as fuck. But genuinely, I'm of the belief that you should not do any... I'm like Kellogg. I'm Mr. Kellogg. I made cornflakes and shit. I'm like the fucking Kellogg's guy! I think I'm like the Kellogg's guy. Don't ever say that. That's... Wow. I'm John Kellogg. Is that actually his name? John Kellogg? John Kellogg. I'm John Kellogg. You know how fast the day goes when you're playing CK3? It's even faster if you goon all day. Genuinely, whenever I play CK3 chat, I'll be playing, and then when the game is full screened, right, because it's a full screen game, I can't see the clock on my computer. Alright. Goon wins. Not that I agree with that, but it wins. That's why I don't eat sugar. Makes my tummy hurt if I... My tummy's growling. I gotta pound this energy drink. Ugh. I don't know, chat. Sorry, my brain is slow. My brain is just slow right now. I've been on keto, low carb, no sugar for years. How do you do it? I mean, I'm not, okay. I know a lot of people that are like that are like, it's like crazy dieters, but I don't diet. I'm not dieting. It's just the most convenient thing for me to not be interrupted, right, while I'm doing shit. The most convenient thing for me is just have a shit ton of energy drinks. Cobblestone generator. Wait, John. Oh, fuck. That's a Discord. Oops. Oh, I'm not. Okay. It's like this, okay? Let's draw a little diagram here. Here's my kidneys. This is a drawing of my kidneys, right? And if we zoom in, should be like that, kind of. Okay, wait, let me move my VTuber model. I'm trying to make a scientific diagram for you guys. I've never had a kidney stone. What energy drinks do you recommend? Celsius. Celsius. It's like this, okay. So here's the lava. There's the lava block. And then 2 blocks for the water. Sorry, my mouse is glitchy. I don't know why. My kidneys aren't stones. I'm trying to demonstrate. Let me demonstrate this. I've never had a kidney. Genuinely, chat, I don't think I'm gonna get kidney stones. And then, so like, you know, then it goes down like that. And the water is like this. It's a little darker here. Yeah. And then here's the lava. And then here's the cobblestone. And I don't know. I don't know how to do like perspective. There, it's like that. And then so there's the cobblestone. Whoops. There's the cobblestone. I'm making my kidneys doing it. No, my kidneys are fine! People don't notice kidney-related problems until it's too late. I know, I've read actually a few books on kidney disease. Just because I think it's interesting. I wish we could do book club, chat. I've been thinking about that. Because I like reading, but I don't read fun stuff. I only like to read non-fiction books and academic papers. Great depiction? Thanks. What's stopping you? I only read boring stuff. This is a skyblock island. So there's like the grass. Oops. There. It's a cobblestone generator. Yippee! Yeah, no, dialysis is really bad. Yeah. And I don't know, I think I would rather die if I had to get put on dialysis, I think. There's 16 billion kidneys on Earth? No, there's way more than that. There's way more kidneys on Earth than 16 billion. Because that's only accounting for human kidneys. That's only accounting for the human ones. Let me... Oh, an hour and a half into stream! What the heck, man? I'm too much of a yapper. Oh, I'm cooking alright. Wait, I didn't do my dailies yet! Wait, chat! You guys have to do my dailies! Oh wait, I have to do sharp meta. Oh fuck. Yap. Let's see. What was yesterday's word? Fuck, did I do the Wordle yesterday? I feel like I haven't had a P word lately. Horse. What's a... Let's try Pacer. Did you guys hear that? Can you guys hear that? Fuck, shut up. My tummy's growling. Oh, fuck, okay. So... No. C. This shit ain't nothing to me, man. Holy fuck, this ain't nothing to me. Okay, lock the fuck in, chat. Lock the fuck in! Sub 1 minute. We can do it. Lock in. I don't know. Ooh. What does sanctify mean? Chat, what does sanctify mean? We can't see the down clues. Bless is to bless. Okay. Scabs. Can we... And oh, these. 42! Yes! Connections. Hip, eye, arm, leg, body parts? That might be too broad. There we go. So, do, rhyme. Ooh. Chat, I have an idea, chat. But this might be a little bit too schizophrenic. No, there's no fucking way. These are like the music notes. This might be too schizophrenic. This might be too schizophrenic. I think these are like notes. They sound like notes. Guys, this doesn't jog. Ill, rad, fly. This is like awesome things. This doesn't stimulate my brain in the slightest. This, Chad, nothing stimulates my brain anymore. Let's do the bandle. At least I'm getting through my dailies really fast. We're getting through our dailies really fast. 1979. Time to move on to Food Guesser and Tradle. This is Thug Shaker, but I don't know it. It's from the 70s? I'm supposed to know this? I actually did the Koth Kodal at school yesterday, and it took me 3 tries. I don't know. Super famous? This is a classic that's super famous. It is? It does? Is this like, Zoomers should know this? Zoomers should know this? It's another brick. Oh, really? Chat, don't flame me. You guys are gonna flame me. I can ask that you be kind to me. I've never listened to Pink Floyd before. I've seen the, was it the AVGN? Fake? Or not AVGN, sorry, Nostalgia Critic. Sorry, it was Nostalgia Critic. Sorry. I don't know. Well, okay, let's listen to the Glorp one. Oh! Wait, I do know this song! I've heard it when I was younger, my dad would listen to this actually a lot. Watch the wall with chat one day, we might fucking have to. Yes, I've heard this. Yeah, I've heard this in my dad's car before. But that's it. That's all I know. That's the only thing I know about this is from my freaking dad's car. Okay. The wall is what happens when a streamer turns 25. I don't want to experience existential dread. Life is not over when you turn 25. I'm gonna live a normal life. And I'm gonna get to experience normal people things. Guys, you're hurting me. Okay, bro. I'm 24 old unk status? No, I don't think you guys aren't old! After 25, there's no milestones until you retire or die. What about getting married? You get married. That's a milestone? Haha, nice one, Mia. Haha, good joke. Funny joke, Mia. Haha. Yeah, most VTubers are over 25 anyways. That's what people tell me. I think most I don't think most VTubers. I mean, most VTubers that, like, I don't know, are like professionals. Like turbo professionals maybe are over 25. I'm young! I'm still young! Yeah. We're both still young. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry. The VTuber retirement home. Yeah, VTubing doesn't even start till you turn 30 anyways. I get lightheaded if I yell too much. Does that happen to you guys? Why do you get lightheaded when you yell? When you vape. I don't vape. I'm not upset. Oh, it's like hyperventilating. I have galaxy gas brain. It's oxygen deprived. I'm 36. Can confirm it never gets better. It does get better. Don't be doomer about it. Everything will be good. Everything will work out. You just have to believe strongly enough and take steps to make sure that it does, and then it will. We're all gonna make it. We're all gonna make it, guys. I've been having a lot of Blue Archive stuff on my Twitter feed. And I was gonna show you guys because I saw a funny one. Okay, that's my cobblestone. Wait, let me color it so you can tell that these are kidneys. And give it like the little... They're kidneys. Yes. 28 and each year is better than the last. Don't be doomer, chat. I meant bevel it to the future. It may get better. I think you should always be positive. It will get better. I'm not even doomer off stream. I think I try to be positive a lot. Well, there's my kidneys. And let's make it look like really cobblestone. Cobblestone is kind of like that. And the lava has red in it too. And a little bit of lighter. There! We are all gonna get insurance. I don't wanna turn- wait, Chad, I don't wanna turn 26. Because then I won't have my mom's insurance. My mom's like government insurance. I turn 26, I'll have to buy my own insurance. Then I can join the 27 club. Oh. Who actually goes to the doctor? I go to the doctor probably more than the average person. Whoops. Which is funny because... as a fuck. It's funny. Which is funny because I don't like going to the doctor. And you guys are well aware of this fact. I very much dislike going to the doctor, but I have weird stuff happen to me all the time, so I have to go. I'm probably gonna have to go in like... I'm probably gonna go in the next month or so. It's because I have a strange tendency to contract plagues. Plagues of Nurgle. But corn is cooler than Nurgle. I don't even like Nurgle that much. Ladies have to go to the doctor a lot. I'm not pregnant. No, I'm not a disciple of Nurgle! But Nurgle, I know Nurgle loves you. I know. If I had to rank them, first would be Corn, second would be Nurgle, third would be Sinch, and last would be Slaanesh. I don't really like Slaanesh. That was just me. If I had to pick a Chaos God, I'd definitely pick Corn. I think anybody with a fucking brain would pick Corn. Killing stuff is just cool! Corn is just the cool choice. Corn is the cool choice. Nurgle's okay, though. Okay. It's okay. Corn is overpowered. No one likes Slanesh. Yeah, unless you're like a freak. The Slanussy. Nah, Slanesh is for like... Slanesh is freaky. It's for freaky people. Wait!
Corn for the cornflakes.
Yeah! I think you're the one that should visit Ritz. I'm glad people see my vision. I need to do... maybe when I get this new camera... I think I'm getting a camera from Elgato. I have to check with the rep. But I think they're gonna get me like a 4K camera or some shit. If I can get a better setup in my room, I might be able... I know I've been putting it off so much. I really want to do my Bellacore Mini though. But then I'm gonna... Is this the parkour economy? NS, these are my kidneys. Hi! These are my kidneys. It's a cobblestone. That's a cobblestone generator. Oh, thank God. Bellacore Mini would be fucking sick. I have it. I own it. It's right there behind me. And I haven't painted it. You still have kidneys? Did you ever finish the Lego from a year ago? I haven't. I wanna do my nails nice and then do the Legos. Cause I'm self-conscious about my hands, chat. You know, I had my eyes opened. Figuratively. A lot of the things I do, chat, and you guys are gonna be like, "We have fucking idiot, of course." A lot of the things I do, I thought I was doing them for one thing, but it's actually, I think it makes more sense that it's because I have self-confidence issues. It didn't even cross my mind, chat. Hand bros. They're nice manly hands, thanks. It's cause... Yeah, anyways. You just realized this, fucking idiot? Yeah, I did just realize this. It's not my hand. No, I'm not self-conscious about the... It's more of a... My frontal lobe is developing. Guys, my frontal lobe isn't gonna be developed for another, like, couple years. When does your frontal lobe develop? 25. My frontal lobe is not fully developed. Why do you have a brain scan emote? What the fuck? Why the fuck do you have an emote of a brain being scanned? Mine doesn't feel developed. I mean, maybe mine develops slower than the average guy. Why do you have brain champ? What is this? What is that? The study might be a bullshit when they stopped measuring. Oh, they stopped? Wait! So they just didn't check after 25. They're like, oh, wait. Wait, you're actually fucking right. My stupid ass read the AI overview. This is actually on PubMed. Chat. We're not gonna be fully developed. Let's see. Let's read this. I don't know, is this, this does have the full paper, but this is from 2009. This isn't, like, super current. I'd have to log into my uni, thingy to see all of the papers there. Some studies say 30 for men. 27 is a crazy age, is that true? Do you guys go crazy at 27? My brain is probably... Fluorinated water, does it make it taste better? Total men victory, what? But that means I'm still a growing boy. We're all still growing boys, Chad. What is fuck is that? They turned him into a wizard. Maybe he's a goblin. I don't know. We're all gonna go Fortnite crazy at 27. Not excited for that. Fat ass wizard trying to cast a spell on you. Women only fully mature after they have kids. Okay. Okay. Yeah, my headset done is gonna reach my brain, and then I'm gonna get really stupid. So I have to finish college before the headset done starts permanently impacting. Also, hi, Miffy. Miffy! You had your midlife crisis at 20. Wow. I told you, Miffy. I swear to fucking God, I want to play so bad. I hopefully will have time. Oh, I don't know. Hold on. I have to do something in incognito really quick. Backlight!
20 months of the best cringe.
Thank you so much for 20 months in the tier 3. What the heck? I really appreciate it. What the heck? Damn it. So I don't have class on... Damn it. I had this... I was checking it. I'm not gooning! I was checking what days I have class! Never goon. Never goon. Chat! Never goon! Sure, low bro. What the fuck? Everyone is so mean to me. Out here gooning to the class schedule? No. I'm not gooning, guys! I don't know. Gotta go watch my favorite goon tour. Goon tuber. My PC's trying to update. Why in incognito? So it's... What? No! Don't restart my computer! Just turn it off! My computer's trying to force restart to do a Windows update, but I don't want it to do a freaking Windows update! I'm not leaving! I'm not leaving, chat! Better update the drivers too. I'm not updating my graphics card drivers while I'm streaming. Guys, I know that's gonna crash my stream. I'm not stupid! Oh wait, chat. I saw a funny tweet. Oh wait. Let me try to find that tweet. About gooning. I saw a funny tweet about gooning. Huh? Hello? Pressure! Pressure Kid! Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Hope you have fun hanging out with us. Here. I have a screenshot of it, but where's the... Here. About gooning. About gooning, chat. I don't know if you guys saw this on Twitter today. I've seen this, I was giving a presentation to the whole office and it switched to another tab abruptly. It was porn. I was mortified. Many were sympathetic, laughed it off and said it was just a mistake, and I'm only human. Even got a few DM slides from employees who were intrigued about my habits. But I decided to keep things professional at work by not replying until I was at home. Your head is too big. Guys, I'm reading it out loud. LinkedIn is a holy shit! Wait, I have another funny LinkedIn thing. Hold on. I'm stealing content. I'm actually stealing content right now. Damn you cunt! I've been watching porn at work for 20 years. Publicly posted on LinkedIn. 2 steps ahead. I am always 2 steps ahead. Wait, fuck, where is it? LinkedIn. Wait, did you guys see the LinkedIn post about dying? I'm starting a new position as deceased at none. Did you guys see that one? Hold on, here's another one. I'm happy to share that I'm starting a new position as inmate. And apparently it was a legit post, but it says that the post... I already tried to look. It says that it was taken down. It said that it was taken down. Hold on. Start... Oh, fuck. I don't know how to find it. This one! I'm happy to share that I'm starting a new position as deceased at none. LinkedIn is... Do people actually use LinkedIn? I hate LinkedIn. I had a class, and my professor was like... I don't know. My professor was like, you guys should all make LinkedIn accounts so that you can look for internships and stuff. And I was like, well, I'm not really in the market for an internship right now. I've already worked internships before. But there are people who are so crazy about using LinkedIn, man. It's like, it's scary. It's scary. The people who are like really, really serious about LinkedIn are fucking terrifying. Only if you're desperate for a job. I don't know. I feel like I'm privileged, I guess, enough. Also, good night, Small Green Potato! Thank you for hanging out with us. I really appreciate it. I've never been, like, desperate for a job, if that makes sense. I mean, like... I've never had trouble getting a job, to be fair. These are jobs, like, without college degrees, so it's not very hard to get them in the first place. But... whatchamacallit. I did the button on my cardigan backwards. Ow. Sorry, I'm tweaking out. I have to fix my cardigan. That's it. You're going to work in the factory. Yeah, no. Because... Yeah, it's sociopath corporate lip service stuff. It's terrible. It's terrible. Like, the people who are really serious about it are freaky as fuck. I don't know. I'm just glad that I haven't had to use it. It's getting cold outside too, chat. Sorry. I'm just yapping. I'm just yapping to yap at this point, but it's getting cold outside. I realize I'm gonna have to start keeping a blanket because, okay, for those who don't know, my car doesn't have AC. And I'm really scared to tell my dad about what my car has been doing recently because he's probably gonna freak out because for those who have really good memory, my car's had a lot of problems with its brakes. My brake line snapped. As in my brakes stopped working while I was driving a couple years ago. And we have to replace the brake pads really frequently. And this week, my car has started, like, screeching and, like, it grinds, like, metal on metal when I brake now again. Which is weird because I've had these brake pads on my car for, like, a very short period of time. That's the death rattle? Well, no, my car has, like, death rattle, too, because it's old. But I need my car to hit 200,000 miles. Here's the deal. We fix our car at home, chat. You wore your brake pads down past the warning plate. Yeah, but the thing is my brake pads shouldn't be worn down. Because they're relatively new. Is it out of oil? Oh yeah, my car leaks oil too. Onto the brake line. Which contributes to the problem. Stop doing burnouts. But it's so fun! My car's really old. My car's yeah, it's a Jeep, classic Jeep. Yeah, all Jeeps do. It's a piece of shit. I got a shitbox, but I love it. That car's got at least 2 more near collisions till it gives out. You drive a death trap. And you know the crazy thing is, I've never hit anyone with my car. I've never been at fault for a car accident before. Yet. Of course, yet. Yeah. I've never been pulled over either. I'm a good driver. I'm a really, really good driver. But my car is just shitty. I hit a deer. That doesn't count as a car accident. That's not a hit and run. Somebody did hit the side of my car and then drive away, though. So I just kept driving as well. Somebody did literally hit my car and then keep driving, like, a year or 2 ago. Next inspection won't go well. Well, yeah. It took, like, 3 tries for my car to pass inspection this year. But I'm probably gonna hit 200,000 miles before I get my car inspected next. I don't know. Cars are freaking expensive, you guys. And what if I move? You know. I don't know. If I hit you, I wouldn't drive away. I'd hit again. Well, I appreciate the sentiment then, I guess. Cars are really expensive. Why is 200K important? I thought you're supposed to drive a car until it hits 200,000. I thought that was like the average lifespan of a car. Hold on. $300K? My mom's car has 250,000 miles. But mine only has... You can expect a standard car to... This is on Quora. You can expect a standard car to last around 12 years or 200,000 miles. Is it a Toyota? It's a minivan. It's a big old minivan. You drive until the upkeep exceeds the cost of the car? Anything done to my car exceeds the cost of it. Because... Like, I couldn't sell the car that I have. Because there's so much wrong with it that if anybody bought the car, they would have to pay more to fix it than the car is worth. It's worth negative dollars, basically. I don't want to scrap my car. I need to go to uni every day. That shit needs to drive me like 50 miles every single day. Almost 50. Probably like 40 something. 40 to 50 miles every day. Assuming I only go to school and then back home. Not bad, 50 miles. My uni's kind of far away from where I live. You can buy cars in Florida for really cheap. You can just pick up a car that somebody like abandoned. Time for public transit. I think the last time I had to use public transit, I got like followed by some dude and it was really creepy. But that was a while ago. That was before I had my car. I think I was like 17. No subathons. I'm an anti-subathon right now. Besides, I did a subathon a little less than a year ago that I still have to finish doing stuff for, you know? Yeah, I use Honda. I like trucks though. Yeah, and also, I don't know, subathons just feel scammy, so I don't want to do them anymore. I felt really guilty doing the first one, man. And I know it's like, that's how people make a shit ton of money. But it just feels wrong. Granted, I say that about Spawn. I say that about everything that makes me money. I'm like, yeah, it just feels wrong. It feels wrong. It feels wrong. Anything that makes me money just feels wrong. I've only had to sink 12K into mine into your car. I don't know. I would probably hit people with a pickup truck or some shit. What the heck? Trash Lily! Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Okay. I need to get on the con artist grind set. Like, as in drawing art for, like, anime conventions or scamming people. Does gambling feel wrong? Gambling feels so right. Sweet. But I'll tell you guys, I haven't been gambling. Hi, Piercy! I haven't. Does taking commissions feel wrong? Yeah. I did not spend any money. No, I didn't. I didn't, Rex Rose. I spent $0. I didn't. I don't know, every time somebody asks me, and usually because I don't have like public commissions, every time someone asks me for like a commission that I know, I'll be like, no, no, no. You're my friend. Even back when I first started streaming and I took commissions for people that weren't my friend, I'd be like, no, 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 I'm still learning. I can't charge you for this. But I'm learning all the time. So I still feel like that because, you know, I'll always be able to produce something better later, you know. I want to charge for something substandard. Can you draw Mia with Wonder Bread? Pup's gotta eat. I need to get into the business one grind set where you extract all the money from your audience, but that's evil. I need to draw more and then make like a Patreon or some shit. I don't know. That seems like it's what artists do. But then again, I'm more of a streamer than an artist. I'm like a live streamer, not an artist. The DSP, I need to be on the DSP grind set where I dono beg for WWE gotcha money. Let me label this picture real quick. My kidneys. I can't play rent. I can't pay rent. Please, broken money. No. I don't know. I don't know. It's something I have to think about, I guess. Because I tell you guys this all the time. I just don't have the content creator grind set. I definitely have a grind set. I think. I definitely have a grind set because I like working. But I don't have the content creator grind set. I don't know. I always... Because I feel like... cooked one. I feel like, it's like content creators get stereotyped, right? Content creators get stereotyped as really entitled, you know? Go all in on scam coin. Buy crypto shit. I do it for the... Genuinely, I just do it. Everything I do is for the love of the grind. All for the love of the grind, chat. Too much grind set to goon, not enough grind set to make the money. I would have to find a sweet spot that's past the goon. I don't even have $5. I have $5. I do have $5. I do love money. And I do love money! Then order food? No! My biggest money saver recently actually is I've stopped using DoorDash. I don't order food anymore. It's actually... So I only spend money... Oh. I spend money, I get coffee like once a week, once or twice a week. On a bad week, it's twice. This week, it was only once, I think. And that's like $5 a coffee. No, if I actually go to uni and I get coffee on campus, that costs money. And then the energy drinks I have are free. Relatively, because they're just a bulk pack in my fridge. I haven't eaten meat in a really long time. My mom thinks I have really low iron because I don't eat meat. Sorry, my brain is kinda, it happens. My brain gets slow some days. Yeah, I mean, the doctor at the urgent care said I was anemic, but she said I wasn't, like, really badly anemic. OMG, hi, Demon Man! I do have a fuck ton of B12, actually. Energy drinks have a shit ton of B12. I can actually, hold on, I'm gonna pull this up because I know I have it on my phone. Because I have, like, my, my, like, medical app, whatever, on my phone that has my blood test results, and my B12 is like insanely high because I drink so many energy drinks. I tried to like flush it out of my system before I got my blood work done because I didn't want it to say like I had an incredibly high, you know. Okay, it's not insanely high, and that says my doctor's name, so I can't actually show you guys. But I have above average. I do have above average B12 because I have a lot of vitamins. I have vitamins in me. But like, I don't know, chat. I don't know. I don't know nothing, chat. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I don't know jack shit. I don't know nothing. When was the last time I ate fruit? I don't want to say TwitchCon because I know it wasn't at TwitchCon, but I did eat fruit at TwitchCon. I remember that. I remember that. Because our program had a fuck ton of grapes. I remember that. It wasn't at TwitchCon though. It was after that. It was after that. Guys, and that, either way, that was only like 3 weeks ago. 3 weeks ago. That was only 3 weeks ago. And I think my mom had me try... I think my mom had me try these grapes as well. 2 weeks ago, maybe? 2 weeks ago, I had grapes. Fruit. You want my DoorDash history on Twitch? I mean, I haven't... I mean, I guess. There's, like, nothing there now. When was the last time I cooked a meal? You guys are asking me a lot of questions. I actually have a cart active on DoorDash right now. It's just Hollow because I really wanted it. I think when I was in California and then I didn't order it. Actually, I think I did DoorDash everybody's stuff. Or maybe it wasn't on my phone. Maybe we ended up using someone else's phone. Let's see the last time I ordered something. September 20th was at TwitchCon. I guess. That was at TwitchCon. Do some push-ups? I can't, bro. I'm not... My arms are stronger than my legs, bro. Listen, the last time I had vegetables, maybe... Does vegetables count as, like, ingredients or, like, just eating straight up vegetables? Because those leftovers I ate for a week straight had onions in them. It had onions in it. onions don't count, then I don't fucking know, chat. If I could eat whatever I wanted, I would eat an egg white sandwich every single day, and that would be it. I would eat one egg white sandwich every day. But like ideally, that in my head when I drink an energy drink, I pretend that I'm eating egg white sandwiches. Does that make sense, chat? Does that make sense? No. Okay, alright, okay, wait, guys, you're flaming me. If I could gain all vitamins and nutrients from just a pill, but I could never eat again, would you? I mean, like... Horse cock! No, I don't eat that, actually. You never seen someone so cooked? It's like not even that... It's not even that bad, though. I could run. I could probably run further than most of you guys could, okay? I could probably run further and longer than most of you guys could. But I can't do strength-based stuff. No shot. You guys are being really mean to me. Hi, Crowbar! It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well, man. I'm gonna be a bodybuilder. You overestimate yourself? I think you're an ass, dude. You're assuming we're average 280-pound Twitch viewers? What's the average weight of a person? They don't think you can run because you're a woman. I don't think you can run because you're malnourished. We're not the same. I'm not malnourished, though. I'm not malnourished is the thing. I would probably take the vitamin pill, though. I probably would. Then nutrient pill. What's your BMI? I don't know. Can we guesstimate a little bit? When I went to the doctor, they said I was 5'4". And I'm gonna round my weight up. It's in... I haven't been to a gym in my life. I go to the gym when I'm stressed. It's fine! It's fine and it's normal! Let me just see. It's fine. Okay, well. It's fine, chat. It's fine. No. It's like 18.5. If it's under 25 on unsubbing, nuh-uh. It's like 18. Well, the last time I weighed myself, it said 107, and I think the scale is fucked up. So if I round up to 110, it's like 18 point, like 8 or 9, I think. But it's fine, because I'm not that tall, so I don't actually need to... Yeah, 18's not even that bad. Yeah. I think I'm capable enough to care if I was like, oh, I can't get out of bed. I'm so weak and tired I can't get out of bed. That would be a problem. But I still get out of bed. And I still go to class. So... Yeah. I'm getting gaslit! Anorexic people can still move. See, but that's the thing. Everybody, when you're skinny, people are like, oh, you must have anorexia. You must have a bad relationship with food. But that's not true. If I was like, oh no, I'm so scared of being fat. That would be ED, erectile dysfunction. That would be erectile dysfunction, but I don't have erectile dysfunction. Explain your diet right now. It's inconvenient to stop what I'm doing to eat. It's inconvenient to stop what I'm doing to eat, and energy drinks give me more energy than food does. That's something different and probably stranger. I should be fat for the bit. Have you ever lifted weights? No, I don't want to. Yes, I do. Gaslighting in 2024? Yeah, dude, that seems like bad for the environment if you're gonna use gas to light everything. List everything you've eaten this week. I had a cookie last night. And an egg white sandwich in the morning of Wednesday. And I had a Rice Krispie treat on Tuesday. And a handful of corn. Dude, these are really good actually. Not like corn, but it's like the dried. It's like dried corn or whatever. Like cooked corn kernels. I had a handful of that and it's good. Corn nuts. I think so. Are they called corn nuts? Yes! Yes! When I end stream, usually I'll go to the kitchen and I'll just get a small handful of corn nuts. Yummers. Yeah, they're really freaking good. So I'm trying to not eat a lot of them so I can eat them for a long time. Yeah, corn nuts. They're corn nuts and they're really good. So I will have like a little handful of those. And I think the coffee that I had on Wednesday, had creamer in it. So that counts. Jerky. Like beef jerky? Dude, beef jerky actually sounds good as fuck right now. Dude. Wait, but that's actually min-maxing. Because beef jerky has like iron in it, doesn't it? That's actually like min-maxing. Yummers. I fucking love that emote! Does it show up in chat? Wait, hold on. Does the yummers show up in chat? Yummers. I love Homelander, man! It's pricey though. Yeah, well, I don't want to go to the store. I drink... Whoa, my brain just tried to do two things at once, and I got really confused. I drink more calories than I eat, yes. Well, yeah, I thought that was a given. A liquid diet would be so convenient, because then you wouldn't even need to shit, chat. If you... this is what... I said this the other day. My brain, I feel like, operates on low power mode. But imagine that, Chad. You don't have to stop what you're doing to shit because you don't shit. Because that's not how it works. You shit even if you don't. You're lying! I'd rather not feel like shit the entire time. You still need fiber. Girls don't Same fucking girl! Yeah, but girls don't shit anyways. Yeah, you're right, you're right. I'm gonna get... Ew! Ew! What the fuck? You guys are gross. You guys are fucking gross! DoorDash jerky now. I mean, ooh, I could go to the grocery store if I wanted to. The grocery store closes at 11 p.m., but then I would not stream for a long time. How am I supposed to stream, Max? How are the kidneys doing? Well, how does it look like they're doing? I literally made a diagram for your viewing convenience right here. What does it look like? Yellow eyes? That's liver disease. That's jaundice. You get jaundice from your liver not working, and I don't consume a lot of alcohol, so... Does that mean kidney stones? I don't actually have kidney stones. This is a meme. No, I don't have kidney stones. Guys, this is a meme. My stomach did hurt today, and I was like, fuck, it's time. It happened. I'm gonna get a kidney stone. My stomach hurt really, really bad today. And then it was actually just hurting. It was just hurting because I don't know. Like, I had a cramp. I didn't have kidney stones. I don't even know. It happened, lol. Lol. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. I don't know, man. I don't know. I feel like I know my limits. I'm me. I'm him. I know my limits. So. Oh my god, a picky eater test on Twitter. Let's do that right now. Show me a blank one or I'm killing myself in game. There's no blank one. There's no blank one. This person just posted it a blank one. They just posted a blank one. Asshat. Because I'm not even a picky eater. This one. This is like a very low res. The highest res one I can find has an iFunny watermark. Are you guys okay with that? Would you eat bugs? No. Let's put it over the things I like. Picky eater test. There's an iFunny watermark on it. I don't know why. Alright! So red will be things... Green is stuff I like. We'll do stuff that I actively like first. Well, wait. So... Is it like stuff that I would never eat? Is it stuff that I would never eat? Should I be marking only stuff that I would never eat? Because, like, there's stuff... Like, I'm okay. I'm okay with chicken. Like, I mean... What, if I was, like, held at gunpoint, I would still eat it. Stuff that I would never eat. No snails. I don't really like snails. I don't really like tea. I hate tomatoes. I've eaten liver, but I don't like it. Stuff I actively... Okay, if I actively avoid it. I actively avoid it. This is assuming it's with the peel still on. This is iffy. This is sometimes. But there's some mushrooms that I refuse to eat. There's some mushrooms I refuse to eat, so I'm gonna do that. Yeah, everything else is good. I hate strawberries! I hate strawberries because I don't like the texture of the seeds. I can't eat strawberries. Which mushrooms? I don't like, what is it? Let me see. Whoops. Oh! I don't like portobello mushrooms. I don't like them. I don't like portobello mushrooms. I think those are nasty as shit. I like... What is it? I really like king oyster mushrooms, though. I like those mushrooms. Those ones are good. But see, basic mushrooms. I don't like the basic mushrooms. I mean, like, I guess I would prefer not to eat if I would prefer not to eat it. I would prefer not to eat canned tuna, but I guess I would. I didn't mind the sardines when I ate the canned sardines for the subathon. That was okay. You guys remember that? I was okay eating freaking full sardines, but I couldn't eat tomato. I could not eat the tomato, but I could eat the sardines. So, tomato is absolutely not. Absolutely not. Anything that I really, really like, I really like blue cheese. That one's really good. Coffee's really good. Crab is really good. Ketchup's good. Nutella's really good. Oysters are good. Peanut butter's good. Raw fish is good. Shrimp is really good. Vinegar's good. Carrots are really good. Cucumbers are really good. Eggs are okay because it depends. I don't really like hard-boiled eggs. Yeah, I really like the baby Vienna sausages. Yeah, those are good. It's not for literal babies. Cauliflower is really good. Beef is really good. Dark chocolate is good. Brussels sprouts good. Garlic good. Lettuce good. Broccoli good. Coconut good. Onions good. Avocado's good. Apples are good. Wheat bread is good. Celery's really good. Watermelon's really good. Cottage cheese is really good. Pickles are really good. Pineapple's really good. Olives are really good. And beans are really good. So the greenest stuff that I really like... Did they give you Smokies? No. Did I ask them for... I don't think I asked them. I think that was a bit. I want Smokies though. Those little tiny sausages. Those ones are good as fuck. I won't even lie, chat. But like... everything else is like whatever. Like for eggs, it depends. It depends on how it's prepared. Chicken. How often do you have fish? When was the last time I ate something with fish in it? Probably when I got hot pot at TwitchCon. Because I'm looking at this calendar for a timeline. I don't know, I think I just really locked in with the energy drinks when I got home. I hate pulp and orange juice. I hate it. I hate the texture. It's really gross and it makes me feel weird. And I don't, okay, so oranges, my thing with oranges, right, is like you have the slice of orange here. I'm drawing the orange slice. It's like this. But then there's the little bits of like fibrous stuff on it. I don't like that. I don't like that. What do they call pulp? I don't know. Juicy bits? Why? I don't get it. Why? What about tangerine? Same thing. Anything that you peel. Which I guess, by that logic, I should also cross off grapefruit. But I don't... When I eat grapefruit, It would be from one of those little cups that has like the juice in it, the water, like the slices in water or whatever. That's not very picky. I don't have rats in my room. I don't have rats in my room either because I don't take food to my room.
So why you carry your dad's last name? The legacy must go on.
That was the first thing on my Twitter. That was the first thing on my fucking Twitter. I'm not retweeting it. No! I'm not retweeting it! And now it's sexy anime girls. Okay. Down, down. Dun, 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 dun. I don't know. I'm not a picky eater though, personally. Yeah, you often have food at my desk. I have an energy drink and alcohol. I have a trash bag of energy drink cans. I just closed one of my tabs. What the heck? You're eating all of them? I'm eating the cans. It's like, did you guys see that clip on Twitter? It was like freaking pit bulls pulling apart a car. Crush the cans. How so? To get more space. It's not Red Bull and vodka, it's Celsius and High Noon. Okay. Hold on. I'll pull up that clip. Hold on. It's like the first search. Pitbull's rip car apart.
It's the dead of night, and two pit bulls are attacking a car. In fact, they're taking it apart.
Pit bulls when you forget to feed them their daily toddler. Holy shit.
Surrounding the vehicle from both sides, the pit bulls ferociously go at the Honda, piece by piece. Fenders and other car parts.
Like, what the fuck is wrong with these dogs?
In Jacksonville, Florida. The owner of the SUV,
Florida,
Christy Barr, couldn't believe it when she saw
my pit bull took my son apart. Yeah, many such cases. Yeah, is there a baby in the car or something? Must be.
The damage the following morning. Then she looked at her Ring surveillance footage.
On the video, you could see both of them tugging on it, and they were tugging so hard that my car moved.
It's unclear if
God,
the dogs
these dogs are
safe
so
or not.
scary!
The damage to the SUV, almost $3,000. So, what's got the dogs in such a frenzy? This little guy, the neighborhood cat.
Aww.
There's the frisky feline just before the attack. She actually hid in the engine during the ambush and escaped unharmed.
God, pit bulls are so fucking stupid. I mean, if she didn't have a freaking Ring camera, she probably wouldn't have gotten to, like, have anything reimbursed or some shit. Roblox's gooning crisis. You guys see this? What does this mean? Roblox's gooning crisis. Wait, is this... Chat, is this Destiny? Oh, you guys can't see. If this is Destiny, I'm gonna watch the video. Is this Destiny? I'm only asking because it says cuck. Because he's a cuck, isn't he? Sneeko and Destiny are cucks, right? Is he fatter than that? No. That's gross gore. But he is a cuck, but is a cuck. They're all cucks. Two people shot. Is this another Delta P? Oh yeah, it is. Man, I should've... Man. He has a tiny body and big head. Oh, I must be confusing
I
him for
believe
someone
the
else.
saying goes, to err is human, but to persist in error is diabolical.
I'm
I would add
diabolical.
that to persist in error and live stream it to hundreds of people is a modern job option.
Wait, that's what I do. So who is this guy? He's got a daughter? He's a sex offender? He's from London. Wait, he's like Sneeko. He's like Sneeko, okay. He's like Sneeko, I wanna watch this video. Oh, wrong tab. He's like Sneeko, guys.
While a few successfully manage to redeem themselves and to make a comeback, some
Who's
people
this?
seem
Who
to
is that guy?
be incapable of noticing when they've overstayed their welcome after having completely wasted chance after chance given to them by an audience or platform. This applies to none other than Ali Larson, also known as Woken Wolf, or, as you might have heard of him, Gross Gore.
It's the curse of the Larsons, chat. There's no other way to explain this. This is Curse of the Larsons, I think.
From being one of the biggest people on Twitch streaming RuneScape and League, to over 300,000 subs, and well over 10,000 average viewers, to being banned over multiple accusations of sexual misconduct and grooming, and
he's
lastly,
actually a shitty
embracing being
person.
cheated on by his girlfriend.
What? Why would you admit to this? Wait, what the fuck, Chad? Why would you just admit to some shit like that?
And even finding a way to enjoy it. This is the story of the downward spiral of
Ew!
Gross Gore.
That's fucked.
Many of the people I've covered had relatively normal
Chud.
lives up until a certain
Chud,
point,
chud,
usually
come
when
here.
they became famous, when they were plunged into some kind of turmoil. For Ali Larson,
Which way, internet micro celebrity? You can either get cucked or what's the other way? You can either be if you're an internet celebrity, you can either be cucked or what? Or what?
however, turmoil was his natural state of affairs. He was born in London,
Ew!
1992, into a family of 4. His
Be a
parents
cuck or
and 2
sex the
sisters.
child.
Though it's
Okay.
common for any family to get into disagreements
I'd
and
rather be a
arguments every
cuck.
once in a while, the Larson
It's
household
cuck or
was
be cucked
extraordinary in
out
that
here
regard.
and-
As
You can do the 1 block jump. Chat. You can do the 1 block jump. Which one are you? I'm no, because you guys are gonna clip it and you're gonna pull up the clip of. I'd probably be a cuck. In that situation, I would probably be a cuck. But wait, so wait, I would be cucked. Wait, I would be cucked. Here in cuckold Here in cuckold civilization, no one jumps. No one jumps for the cuck stool. But. Don't call me a cuck.
fights between his parents would often become physical. At one point,
Oh,
a
that's
fight got
bad.
so heated that it escalated to his dad setting his mom's car on fire, supposedly because he was jealous of her. With a domestic situation as troubled as theirs, it came as no surprise that, when Ali was just 4 years old in
I hate when they
1996,
upscale
his
this
parents
stuff. It
got a
looks so
divorce
freaky.
right as he was about to start attending school. Because of their
looks
fractured
like the
family
smart-
unit in
When
1997,
the freaking video essay YouTubers upscale shit, it looks like the smart schoolboy stuff. Legerman, thank you for the gift sub to Cuck. And we're not watching the smart schoolboy stuff because I can't watch that alone. It scares me too much. I can't watch it because it's scary.
Ali and his family, minus his dad,
It's
had to move
scary.
into a hostel. For the 3 following years, they shared their living spaces
And I'm
with
not
multiple
good
other
with
people
scary
and
stuff.
families in order to minimize costs. Despite how fraught a situation this was, Ali was not particularly upset.
You're not alone. No, it's like I can't watch scary stuff because if I don't have somebody like standing over my shoulder watching so that I know I'm not alone, like physically, because yeah, that's why I'm scared of Jeff. Guys, you're making me seem like a pussy and I'm not a pussy. And I think it's okay to have some irrational fears. I think it's honestly pretty normal to have some, like, strange irrational fears.
As he spent
Guys, Jeff the Killer's not in my room.
most of his time playing games with the 30 or so other children that
I'm a
lived at the
sweetie cat.
hostel.
I'm
Going as far as
not!
to say that these were the best years of his life. Allie
A
was
little
into
bit,
video
okay.
games from quite early.
I'm man enough to admit it. I'm probably on the average scale of bravery. If bravery was like a scale, chat, good thing I'm display capturing right now. If bravery was a scale, my bravery, okay. Here's the scale of 0% bravery to 100% bravery. I would probably be here. I'd probably be there on the scale of average bravery.
Early on in his
Hi,
life,
Greg!
naming Pokemon is one of the games he recalls playing a lot during this period,
Pokemon?
specifically because it was banned at his school for being too popular among the kids. A while later, his dad bought him
Yeah.
a PlayStation, and though the console was already a few years old at this point, it was still a pretty prestigious thing to own as a kid, especially one living in a
This is-
hostel. Allie's
that's as loud as
appreciation
this
of the
one
gift
goes.
was evident, given he played it for around 6 hours every day, with
Dude,
Crash
I play
Bandicoot
video
being
games
one
for
of his
around
go-to
6 hours every day
games.
too. He's just like me
Meanwhile,
for real,
Allie's
for real.
mom was looking for someone else to settle down with.
Joker.
She'd get into a stable
What are you gonna do to that
relationship with a man named Andrew, and as a consequence, they move out of the hostel and out of London altogether to go live in Kent
Back
with
when the
him.
PlayStation
Throughout
had
these rocky
games.
times, Allie always found odd hijinks to be involved in, from stealing and reselling Pokemon cards to picking lice out of the hair of a girl he had a crush on at school.
Ew! Oh my god! Chat, have any of you guys ever had lice? How is it actually having lice? I'm not trying to, like, flame anybody, but, like, I just want to know. No? Oh. Once I think we got sent home from school early or some shit when I was in elementary school because a girl had lice. I shower and keep my hair short. Well, I've never... Yeah, I don't know. Some of us are clean people. I guess. I mean, I've never had lice either. You have to shave your head? Yeah, when I was in elementary school, a girl had lice, and I don't think... Well, her hair... Maybe she did have to cut her hair short. I don't remember.
Man, kids are fucking disgusting.
Yeah,
as
kids
time
are
went
fucking
on,
disgusting.
and as he was separated from the friends he had bonded with at the
It's
hostel,
supposedly 'cause they
Allie
share
began
hair
having
ties.
a challenging time at school. Not only was he getting bad grades and having to constantly get help from teachers,
Or if it's
but
really
he
bad, you
became
have to
shy
shave, but
and
it's rare, and
quiet
there's
to an
special
unhealthy
shampoos that
degree,
kill them.
which attracted the attention of bullies who saw a potential victim in him. When Allie started secondary school, which is British for high school, in case you didn't know, it prompted a radical
Fucking
change in
British
his
people.
demeanor. In order to stop being mocked relentlessly, he decided to pretend to be loud and obnoxious, as he put it, in order to appear more extroverted.
Wait, chat. Chat? Guys? Chat? Guys? That's a bad thing? No, I'm not loud or obnoxious on stream to appear more extroverted. No. No, of course not. Okay. Oh.
And surprisingly,
Well, it's fine. I don't talk to anybody off stream, so everybody only knows me on stream. They only know stream. Well, yeah, I'm like this all the time, guys. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
it actually worked. With the popularity he got from being the class clown, Allie got his first proper
probably just a
girlfriend, whom
coincidence.
he courted by chasing her on his bike and
Thank you for the
spitting at
100
her.
bits, John
Truly a
Smooth. I
Sigma
don't
male.
talk to her.
Soon after the first would come the second, third, and so on and so forth. However,
If she
this
ain't
era of
gonna
his life
talk
would
to
slow
her,
to a screeching
I
halt
ain't gonna
because in
talk to her.
2006 he discovered a game you might
Believe
have
it.
heard of called RuneScape. For the
RuneScape.
watchers that are either too young or too neurotypical to know what RuneScape is,
Hey!
it's basically one of
RuneScape is mainstream! Dante Bio.
the first MMORPGs
What does it feel like to hold the gyat of someone you love? Talk to her. I love that!
to really catch
we're
on.
not gonna
He
play.
would
We're not
the
gonna play.
game
We're not
with a
gonna play it
German
though. But
teacher of his
I
whom
like
he
that
had
one.
a
I like
crush
that one.
on.
It's funny.
And just like his first girlfriend, his attempts to court her involved intense flirting.
Wait. We're gonna hear about his failed relationships.
RPGs to really catch on. He would play the game with a German teacher of his whom he had a crush on.
Oh fuck. Fuck, chat. Oh, this guy's a freak.
And just like his first girlfriend, his attempts to court her involved intense flirting. This time verbal as opposed to salivary. He also started a YouTube channel centered around the game. This was all the way back in 2006, when YouTube had just been created a year prior. So to say that he
fuck.
got in on the ground floor would be an understatement. With this pivot into a more online existence, Ali quickly went from popular back to being a
Alright,
social
I'm clicking this link. If it gets me in trouble, I'm banning you.
If you really cared for, then you wouldn't have never hit the airport to follow your dreams. Sometimes I still talk to her, but when I
Get out of my head! There's an imposter among us. Hawk Tua girl just wants to be like Kanye. Did Kanye West predict the Talk to a podcast in 2007? He might have, Chad. He might have predicted that shit.
Reject. A change he partly blames on nothing other than
YouTube
his
is
comically
18 years
oversized
old,
nose.
really?
I know it sounds unlikely, but at least
I feel like YouTube has been around, for me at least, it feels like YouTube's been around the whole time I've been alive. Which, I guess it's been around the whole time I've known what a computer is. So I guess that makes sense.
according to what he himself says, his nose ballooned in size in a very short span of time. And for 3 years, he was bullied and referred to exclusively as mint card nose.
Wait, he hit his head?
Something other than his comically popular back to being a social reject. Pivot into a more online existence, Ali quickly went from popular back to being a social reject. A change he partly blames on nothing other than his comically oversized nose. I know it
His
sounds
nose
unlikely,
changed?
but at least according to what he himself says, his nose ballooned in size in a very short span of time.
Oh, I
and
guess
for
it
3
did.
years, he was bullied and referred to exclusively as mint card nose, which is a reference to a Fiat Punto ad where the driver had a really big sniffer. In my opinion,
Sniffer.
it doesn't look like his nose is that big,
Yeah,
but
it
what do
looks-
I know? Maybe beauty standards are different in the UK. As
Yeah,
he
it
was
looks pretty
pushed
normal,
further
I guess.
and further away from having a healthy social life, he
Sniffer.
became increasingly invested in RuneScape and YouTube, to the point where he often referred to it as an addiction. Given that his family lived in a caravan, which is basically a fancy British
What's a
version of
trailer
living in
home?
a trailer park, they put quite a bit of stock into his academic performance. Ali himself, on the other hand, was more interested in playing RuneScape and making YouTube videos, and it was around this
Based?
time that he posted Grow Score Goes to School RuneScape Style, which garnered around 300,000 views. After getting
He's a
catastrophic
celebrity.
results from his GCSE tests and continuing to do nothing but play RuneScape all day every day,
Guys, this could
his
be my
stepdad
stream.
kicked
Like,
him
if
out
I-
of the house.
Oh, fuck.
Yet
I
another
didn't mean to do
victim
that,
of
sorry.
anti-gamer prejudice.
If I just-
because YouTube was new
He got discriminated against because he was a gamer!
the time,
Oh.
you'd have to get accepted into an early version of the partnership program in order to make any money. However, even when he did and immediately earned £50 in one day off of YouTube, his family didn't believe him because they were
Oh.
skeptical about making money on the internet.
Gamers are
For a
oppressed,
whole
chat.
year, he lived with his grandfather, who tried his best at making Ali more sociable and less of a computer-bound NEET. This endeavor was pretty
Oh my god, chat, this is like a reference to when I was playing CK3 and my son. Hi, Beefcake!
Hi, Mia. Black heart.
Put a black heart if you want me to die. Thank you so much for the 6 months. I really appreciate it. In CK3, I had a son who was a bad person. He was a really bad person. He was a kinslayer. I think he cheated on his wife. And so I got a pop-up event that was like, I need to like fix my son. I need to make him a better person. And as much as I tried, it said it was impossible. The event ended with it saying it was impossible for me to, what is the word? Something. What is the word, chat? It starts with re. To make him better. To rehabilitate him. Yeah, to rehabilitate him. I couldn't rehabilitate him. Yeah, and I had Yakub in my dungeon. Yakub is like 7 years old.
successful,
I like
with
sequel
Ali
3.
going to college that year and, once again, becoming popular for being funny. This grace period didn't last for very long, however, since a year later, his grandfather would lose access to his housing after getting drunk. Though Ali wasn't supposed to be living with him in the first place since the housing
We're
was
learning
meant to be
about a cuck. A YouTube cuck, I assume? I don't really know.
only for his grandfather, he was fortunate enough to be put
RuneScape
in another
cuck.
hostel. He made a friend there by the name of Dexter, whom he would have over for months at a time despite technically not being allowed to, and even got himself into a steady relationship with a girl called Rachel,
With
who would
Dexter?
occasionally
Oh.
show up in his videos.
Whoa, it's
with
an
the
emo
return of his
girl.
social confidence, Ali would once again begin constantly replacing his girlfriends,
Uh-oh.
but this time, he repeatedly switched between Rachel and another girl. He says this was okay though, because they were doing the same thing to him and replacing him with other guys. A dynamic which Ali referred to as sharing. It wasn't
Chat? What the fuck? I guess with the cuck shit, you gotta start them early. God damn, bro. What the fuck? That's weird. That's gross.
odd moment of foreshadowing, but we'll get to that later.
Foreshadowing
later on,
him being
while
an
not
actual
dating
cuck.
Rachel, Ali executed his tried and true technique of flirting with a girl by calling her names. This time, the result was the girl getting 2 guys to go to Ali's college and beat him up, but
Oh, he didn't actually flirt with them. He was insulting them. Oh. I thought when they said calling them names, I didn't think it was like insulting calling them names. But he was like insulting calling them names. So she got guys to beat him up!
But upon being met with them, Ali began literally crying and running to his teacher, who backed him up and told the guys to go away. Honestly, the times he was bullied for being a teacher's pet have been retroactively justified. Fortunately, though, he learned his lesson and made a resolution to not call women names anymore. Or that's what he says while reminiscing on the story, anyway.
Negging
It was during
gone
this
wrong.
period that Ali discovered the MOBA game
Isn't
League of
negging
Legends.
like supposed to be reverse engineer flirting? It's to be mean. Huh. League? Interesting. It's being mean, but it works. You have to do it to destroy women's self-esteem so they'll go out with you? Okay. Alright.
And his relationship with
Interesting.
gaming once again
Interesting.
tightened. A year later, he dropped out of college to get an
N-word!
office
Oh
job and
no.
make a living
Fuck you! It's negging! Shut
for
up!
himself. But his efforts directed towards that end were met with questionable results, given he and Rachel, with whom he'd
It
gotten
only
back
works
together
with
with at
weak
this
females?
point in time, were
Oh.
living in an apartment eating cold beans and bread for sustenance. Thus,
That
he
sounds
began
awesome.
streaming on OWN TV to see if he could make a few extra bucks. Due to his poor internet connection not being able to muster an entire megabyte of upload speed,
Beans and
streaming
bread
League
doesn't
of
even
Legends
sound
was
that
out of
bad, but I guess for a British person, beans and bread is really bad.
the question. Luckily for him, his alma mater, old school RuneScape, was still an option, and he promptly began streaming it. On the same day he began, someone donated £1,000, to which his response was to cry while still on stream. As the week went by,
I
Ali
think that
managed
would
to
be the
accumulate a
average.
total
I think
of
that would be the
4,000
average person's response to getting a $1,000 donation is to cry on stream.
pounds, and his first deed with his newly acquired money was to move into a better place with his girlfriend. 2014 would roll around, and once again, things would change, but
Seems
not
normal.
necessarily for the better.
Uh-oh.
After swapping girlfriends once more, his
Uh-oh.
new girlfriend, Shannon, was into partying, which might have contributed to Ali getting drunk for the very first time. Whilst he didn't take streaming seriously as a job, despite the fact that it pretty much was, he heeded his friend and fellow streamer Nightblue's advice on favoring League over RuneScape, since it was the more popular game overall.
You don't get
and
it
would
when a
more
man cries, it
viewers.
means he's
Additionally,
cringe.
Ali
I
held an
think it's
open
normal
house
to cry.
policy for his fans, meaning anyone could come over at any time, which his girlfriend was conspicuously fine with. If that sounds suspicious, it's because it certainly was, seeing as she eventually left him for one of his fans. Ali
Uh-oh.
says he's fine with this though because they ended up having a happy
You know, I think that's fine.
relationship.
I think that's fine. If they ended up having a happy relationship, I don't think that necessarily makes him a cuck.
which is another omen of his future controversies. Regardless of this, the following year was
But
tough
I'm
for
sure
him,
it
and
got
because of this,
worse
he
later
streamed
on,
pretty
so,
much
like-
every day. He was driven to do this by his isolation and the feeling that he had nothing else going for him. But within
Wait, what?
months, he blew up to the tune of
What did he say?
and because of this, of his future controversies. Regardless of this, the following year was tough for him, and because of this, he streamed pretty much every day. He was driven to do this by his isolation and the feeling that he had nothing else going for him. But within months, he blew up to the tune of $103,000 worth of donations, and sometimes he was even
Damn.
treated to more unorthodox gifts by his fans, such as the unexpected visit of a woman of the night, as well as a visit from the police.
Yesterday on my stream, I accidentally flashed my address, and then everyone, all my
He got somebody sent a hooker to his house.
It's just like so. This is what I'm playing this game, and people are just
Yeah,
watching. I've
wait,
been doing it for
Euro, you
years.
know this
It's
guy.
like my job, and I accidentally flashed my address, and then my viewers just thought it'd be funny to like send me food. Some people paid for it. That's why there's some food here. And yesterday, someone
people pay to watch
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like it's a thing these kids do nowadays, and
As a matter of fact, it was during this period that the majority of his followers came to know him. This is the golden age of gross score.
Look at me, guys! Look! Oi! Guys, look!
That's what he
He
did?
carried on streaming after his peak and managed to maintain an average of around 10,000 viewers.
Oh,
which
he was
occasionally
really
soared to
popular.
20 and 30,000 when he did promo streams. However, this streak of positive development would be abruptly cut short when, in the middle of 2016, his Twitch account was banned. According to him, this marks the beginning of one of the worst periods of his life.
Why did he get
Uncoincidentally,
banned?
This was concurrent with him getting a nose job to correct what he thought was a major physical flaw.
I think
though
it
his
looks
insecurity about it
worse.
was probably enhanced by the other bad things happening in his life. Besides the nose
I think it
job,
just
he
doesn't
also
look
bought
proportional.
the latest Toyota Supra, a modern version of the same car his dad owned, which is honestly quite strange.
He
It's
showed
like the
his
guy
VTuber
somehow
model's
managed to have a
hips.
midlife
Yeah.
crisis before he was even 30 years old. He must have had the right idea though, because it seems fixing his nose up made him attractive to Rachel once again, and so she returned to his life, this time to conceive a baby with him. Ali chalks this event up to things just happening. and
Is
publicly
Rachel the one
admitted in a
that
vlog
cucks
that
him?
This pregnancy was unplanned, which
Fuck.
I cannot imagine will bode well for that child's future. Twitch administration, meanwhile, decided that Ali deserved another chance and lifted his ban, but this was to no avail, as soon after his daughter was born, he began suffering from depression and anxiety and became extremely overweight, doing very little streaming at all during the following year, other than the occasional Twitter video that accidentally blew up, such as this one where he responded
More like
to
his
Ninja calling
boatload
him a
of
douchebag,
money
which has
brought her back.
accumulated
Yeah, I
over
think
1 million
so.
views. Ali wouldn't do much of note. As per his own admission, he financed his year off of the money he'd made in crypto. After a long time of neglecting himself, Ali would make a trip to see his family. During this trip, his mother would post a photo of him online, and the replies were
You're telling me that's not Nikocado! You're telling me that's not Nikocado! That's Nikocado. Same fucking guy. What the fuck?
flooded with people calling him overweight. In order to accurately fact-check these claims, Ali went to the toilets and checked to see if he could see his dick. As it turns out, he could not.
What the fuck? What the fuck? This guy was not 2 steps ahead, I
His
can
belly
tell.
was in the way, and he could no longer see it.
His
which
belly was in
signaled
the
to him
way.
that it was time for some serious change. Along with his motivation to get in better shape, his streaming also made a return, though not in its usual setting, but in an office space. Part of his comeback to the streaming world was participating in a stream that wasn't his own, Austin Show, which was then known as Raj Patel, which consisted of the basic setup of getting a bunch of different personalities on the same online video call and having them all talk about a variety of topics. Ali was a guest on it frequently, often arguing with another of the participants called Slicker, who would later become notorious for his gambling addiction and scamming his friends to
Let's
pay off his debts.
go! That's my
For the
fucking
umpteenth time,
goat!
Ali broke up with Rachel, this time while drunk in a nightclub, which is a hell of a situation for the parents of a barely 2-year-old infant to be in.
Holy shit, they had
Even
a
after
2-year-old.
separating, they remained friends and have an equally shared custody of their daughter, meaning that she switches between their homes every week. He says he's happy with the guy she's with, but who knows, given their track record so far, they may get back
I'm
together.
trying to see. We're 12 minutes in. I guess it gets bad over here.
Any day
It
now.
hasn't even gotten
Just as
bad
the
yet.
influencer
He's already
boxing
divorced with a
trend was
kid and
reaching
it
a fever
hasn't, it
pitch,
still gets
Ali
worse.
had set up a boxing match up against KSI, For reasons incomprehensible to me, given his rather small frame, but I suppose knowing that a jacked 6-foot-tall KSI is going to be trying to knock you unconscious is as good of a motivator for working out as you can get. Regardless, he eventually backed out of the event because he was afraid. Plain
How
and
many
simple.
times did he break up
In
with
late
Rachel?
2020, he did an almost
Well, they said they
2-hour-long
broke up
interview
and
with
got back
Dr.
together
K
a
from Healthy
lot
Gamer on YouTube,
when they were
which
younger.
was basically a therapy session for Allie, except recorded and posted on the internet for all to see. In this interview, Dr. K and Allie discussed a plethora of topics relating to Allie's life, going over things such
Why
as
is
his
the camera
tendency
so high
towards
up?
spending money and materialism.
She
to
groomed him into being a
compensate for
cuck? Yeah,
emotional
because she would
issues,
get with him and then
Allie's
break up with him
anxiety
a
and
bunch of
problems with
times and then
eating
go
his
back to
weight,
him.
and so on and so forth. Overall, this humanized him to a lot of people who either didn't know him or just remembered him as obnoxious and toxic. This wouldn't be Allie's only opportunity of
I'm
making
obnoxious
a
and
full-fledged return to
toxic.
being a successful online personality. Due to Twitch's gradual change in the orientation of the content of platforms, many people had to reform and stop their more toxic tendencies, and Allie was certainly one of them. In order
Aw,
to
man.
adapt, he began doing
Why did they make him get less toxic?
cooking streams, where he wouldn't play any games at all, and within months, he'd gained over 500,000 followers on Twitch, growing to the tune of 2,000 followers per day. But if there's one thing being a professional online documentarian has taught me, I really just said that, didn't I? It's that you never get away with anything, ever. Everything you've ever done,
A niche
especially if
internet
it's on the internet,
micro-celebrity.
will eventually come back to haunt you. No matter how far you run away
Yeah,
from
it's a
it,
VTuber.
with his resurfacing into the mainstream,
Ugh.
people began spreading certain pieces of information about Allie that painted the things he had done in the past in a pretty damning light. And because of these hits to his reputation,
Pup's gotta eat. What the fuck?
he lost his Twitch account. His immediate reaction was to default into spending all of his money and drinking himself into a stupor. And at this point, it was getting pretty clear that this guy should not be anywhere near
That's
alcohol.
pretty bad,
Eventually,
actually,
this
chat.
issue culminated in him having a panic attack around the middle of 2021. This dark cloud supposedly had its silver lining, with him meeting his now fiancée in a nightclub, which we'll talk about later. But how
I think
bad
his
could
problem
these
is that
things
he
from
meets everybody at clubs,
the
man.
past have been that it nearly wrecked his life? I admit, I've been purposely hiding details about the story told so
Fuck.
far. Mainly, I've told it to you how Allie told it himself, and consequently, whenever he's in the wrong, it's always in a way that's at least halfway noble. But noble could not be farther from the truth. In one fateful early morning, March 12th, 2021, he announced through Twitter that he had made the critical mistake of posting to the r/roastme subreddit. It turns out that people had a lot more in store to roast him for than he could ever expect, leading
Oh. Oh. Chat. Oh. Oh, okay.
him to delete
He has
the post
sex with
and the tweets a
minors!
measly 2 hours after the people began massing onto the replies, bringing up all kinds of deep and dark things from his past that he thought, or at least wished, everyone had forgotten. For starters, we have a video of Ali himself detailing how he, along with a group of 70 or so of his very own fans, mobbed a 15-year-old girl on TinyChat, spamming with the phrase tits or GTFO.
And I said, oh, any girls here? And then someone said, yeah, I'm a girl. I said, you're a girl. You go on, go on camera. So she went on camera. So get the fuck off. So get the fuck off. And there's a recording of me saying it. Get your tits out. She literally went like that and got her tits out. And I was like,
what the fuck? This is a child!
And he's like, yeah, you're a pedophile. Everyone was saying to me, Ali, she was 15, you pedophile. I was like, I didn't know that. No one knew that.
Given he was 16 himself at the time, he can claim that he was also a dumb kid who just went with what the chat was doing. And that's honestly somewhat fair. Young people do stupid shit.
If he was a
well,
kid,
if being
I mean,
16 is a sign that
that's
you're
still fucked up. But some of the other shit said he was like mid-20s.
Sure. I wonder how the next stories can be explained.
Uh-oh.
In November 2020, a girl came forward and exposed the conversation she had with Ali when she was 17 and he was 21, wherein he continually asked her for pictures. When this happened, not only did he not see an issue with this,
We're not even halfway done, chat. This cannot be the worst part. This cannot be the worst part because
it became a joke in his Discord server, with PicXX, the phrase that he would repeat at her, becoming a command that summoned a picture of her feet. Now, his defense, once being accused of being a pedo, was that he simply didn't know, and I guess also didn't care enough to ask for her age before he asked to see her tits. In another clip, a visibly drunk Ali is yelling at the top of his lungs about how he slept with a 16-year-old girl, despite him being in his mid-20s, guffawing at anyone who didn't approve of it. Some have pointed out purely matter of legality in the UK, but even if it was completely legal, it's quite staggering that he's basically bragging about it on stream, out in the open, just 1 week after Ali's post on
I know tits or GTFO was like an old meme. Because it's like... Because my understanding is that people would say tits or GTFO if, like, somebody was, like, being like, oh, well, I'm a girl, when there's no reason to, like, bring up that you're a girl. But he said they went into the chat and said, are there any girls in here? And when they found a girl, then, when they saw out a girl, found a girl, then they're like, show your tits, show your tits, show your tits. I feel like that's, like, a little bit different. If you don't solicit nudes, yeah, just don't solicit nudes from people. What the fuck?
This girl, whom the video was about, made a tweet about her
Can you explain the content creator Gunnar archetype? It's like these guys are being made in a factory. I wish I knew.
experience with Ali, wherein she stated, with everything that is going on right now
I wish I
regarding
fucking
Ali
knew.
Larson,
They did a little
also known
trolling,
as
yeah, a
Gross
little.
Gore, I finally found the courage to speak up about my own experiences regarding my relationship with Ali when I was 16 years old and he was 23. It's been 6 years since these events, but it's haunted and followed me to this day. After my interactions with Ali, he has tried hard to paint me as a psycho and a clout-chasing whore, in which he unfortunately succeeded, seeing as he's a big creator and I was some random 16-year-old. Our first interaction was through Facebook DMs.
Yeah.
I remember I reached out to him
if you're
because I was so
if
curious
you're
if
reaching
this
out to
stream
people
persona
through fucking Facebook DMs, obviously you're doing something
was all
wrong.
an act.
Obviously you're the
Through
creep
our
there.
conversations, he made me believe that this was exactly the case, and that I was the only
The
one who
truth
really
is that
understood
Turkey
him and
Tom-
knew him.
Turkey Tom's
Of
like an
course, I
ageless
believed him
being, and he
because to
grooms these
me, he
people
was
from
someone I
birth, so he
looked
has
up
an
to.
endless supply
From
of
there
lol
on,
cow
we spoke
content.
daily. We
It's
added
actually
each other
true.
on Snapchat and Skype, where we'd exchange conversations, pictures, and video
Oh,
calls.
fuck.
Our conversations very quickly went from purely platonic to romantic and sexual. He'd flirt with me, I'd flirt with him, etc.
Ow.
He'd frequently ask me for pictures, and although I was afraid to send anything nude, lewd pictures were exchanged frequently. We also had frequent video calls in which he masturbated to me in my underwear. We had to plan this to make sure my parents weren't around. He made me believe he was really into me, interested into being in an actual relationship with me, and has even said he loved me. He'd say stuff like, good girl, and talk to me like I was a dog. I called him out for it multiple times, but he has a way of brushing these things off and making you feel like you're in the wrong for speaking up about hurtful things he's done. Every time I had the audacity to tell him something he had done had hurt me, or I didn't like something, he'd always find a way to make me feel worse. Be that by insulting me on stream, blaming me for things that I had nothing to do with, or just
son
plain
of
out
a bitch.
manipulating the conversation in private.
That's it,
He would
I'm
always do
drinking
something
tonight.
on stream he knew would
Wait,
upset
we
me,
just
only
had a
to then
drinking
beg
stream.
for forgiveness in a Skype call 10
Another
minutes after the
one?
stream. It didn't take long for him to
Ugh.
replace me, as he'd done with many girls
Aw,
before and
man.
after me. My replacement in this case was Celestia Vega, who I'm
Uh-oh.
sure you know.
I
He
don't.
made sure to rub it in my face by adding her and me to Skype calls with each other on multiple occasions. She was 17 at the time herself.
likes
Once
kids.
again, I had just turned 16, she had just turned 17. He was 23. He would make her dress up all nice and sexy, and add me to calls and make me jealous. I've been scared to speak up because I know
What
he's
the fuck?
vindictive. He's proven this by posting a lewd picture of a 16-year-old me in my underwear in his Twitch chat before, as well as the revenge porn on Celestia. I did not want to upset him more and have him try to ruin my life
What
any more
the
than he had already done.
fuck?
I can't begin to express the effects that this
Dude,
all
this
had on
guy's
my
a
mental
piece of
health
shit!
and myself as a person.
This guy's
Even
actually like
after
the
we had
worst
blocked
person
each
in the
other, I
world.
could not get rid of his fans harassing me on a daily basis. This was also due to the fact he repeatedly mentioned me in his streams in a negative fashion. I have deleted all socials I was active on since then, and only recently found the courage to create new ones and continue with what I was doing before I met
Hey,
Ali.
it's a
I should
content
also
creator
add
thing,
that
man.
because of
Content
the fact
creators
that
are
I
just
removed
pieces
my
of shit, you
socials and
guys.
he's blocked me on Facebook, I'm not able to recover a lot of my messages that were sent. I do, however, have some conversations with friends dating back to July 2015 about Ali and the whole situation. I'm also
Content
in the
creator
process
men.
of recovering my old Skype accounts.
I'm sure
Along
there's
with this
shitty
Twit
girls
longer
too,
came a
but
few
it's-
excerpts of their conversations.
men are really
the
bad
person
sex
mentioned
pests.
in there, Celestia Vega, is a YouTuber whom Ali began dating when she was 17.
Oh.
To aggravate things, this took place in America, which would borderline qualify this as sex tourism. In his video
Oh.
with her, he puts her hand on her breast, which he later explained he did because he grew up in the 90s and watched a lot of Andy Dick. Honestly, having Andy Dick as one of your role models does
What
explain
the
a lot about his
fuck?
story.
Who is
She took to
that?
Twitter to address the situation, confirming that she had, indeed, recently turned 17 when they began dating, adding that he cheated on her with a total of 8 women in the period during which they were together. She also says, at least partially because of the way Ali behaved towards her online after they broke up, she was doxxed and all of her family members were contacted. The mention of revenge porn in the twit longer is referencing the fact that, when they broke up, he He forwarded her nudes to her mother and posted to Snapchat joking about it. I don't think you can get any
Holy
classier
fuck,
than
this
Mr.
guy's a
Larson
piece of
over
shit.
here. But apparently, his history of being manipulative to girls younger than him goes all the way back to 2008, when he was either 15 or 16 and just a toxic RuneScape player. Though 2008,
RuneScape turns you
toxic
into a
and
fucking
RuneScape are practically all synonyms. Twitter user EveEve24
sex offender.
also saw the upheaval around
RuneScape
Ali on
turns
March
you into a
13th
fucking
as an
sex
opportunity
offender.
to speak on her experience with him, posting the following
A
tweet longer.
predator!
In 2008, at the age of 13, I made a YouTube channel with the goal of becoming a big YouTuber. RuneScape was my life, and at the time, I idolized some of the greats like Tanoob Show, Defiled, and Skychi. My videos quickly became popular as I was one of the first people to make PK commentaries. I was getting views, and so many people wanted to be my friend. Sadly, GrowScore was also one of these people. He left me comments calling my voice sexy, and I admittedly loved the attention.
That's the problem. Okay, I think that's the problem. That some people, I don't know. I think it's a problem. I guess if you're not doing like Fansly or some shit like that, I think it's a problem. If that's the kind of attention you like from content creation.
Each other on
I do think that's a
RS
problem.
and started Skyping almost every day
Because
after
then
school.
people will be
Ali
like,
realized I idolized him
weird.
during the first few weeks of becoming his friend. At the time,
She
his
tweeted
clan
my
chat was a
fucking
very popular place to hang out,
temples.
and I would spend time showing off my rank in it. Ali was always very sexual, always saying
Ew.
how sexy my voice was. He also loved asking me questions about what I looked like, what I wore that day, and what I was into sexually. But I always thought this was just Ali joking, and that he was just trying to be funny. At the same time, Ali knew I wanted to collaborate with him and enjoyed the attention I would get being his friend.
Aw,
This is
fuck.
when
This
Ali
guy's
started
like a
to make
pimp.
deals with me in order to help my YouTube channel. Ali offered me video opportunities, clan chat rankings, and being featured on his personal YT channel. In exchange, all I had to do was moan as he masturbated. I was young, sexually inexperienced, and had no idea what to say.
13. Is this guy dead yet? Is this guy dead yet, chat? Oh my fucking
Or how
god!
to moan for that matter. But Ali coached me and wrote things out for me to say. Even at 13, I knew I was doing something wrong, but I didn't understand until many years later how he used his power over me to help him masturbate. This relationship
Holy
went on
fuck,
for months.
this guy is
but
going to
Ali
hell,
always
chat.
wanted more
Jesus
from
Christ.
me. He began asking
Why
me
are
to send
all
him
the
naked
old YouTubers? Why are all the old YouTubers like evil? I mean, this isn't even like an old YouTuber that I like. This is just an old YouTuber.
Fortunately,
Fuck.
I did not have a cell phone or webcam at the time and had no way of actually going through with his demands. Nonetheless, it got to a point where I had to lie to him and say I had a boyfriend. This way, even if I got a webcam or he bought me one, I wouldn't be able to take any pictures for
Ew.
him. He was persistent, aggressive, and would not take no for an answer. Ali grew tired of me saying no and deleted me off Skype and RuneScape. He began harassing me in the comment section of my videos. He then went on to tell every big video maker I was a slut and they shouldn't trust me or make videos with me. Ali had tens of thousands of subscribers
This is
at the
like-
time and had no problem using his big fan base against me. For the next few years, I was constantly harassed by him and his fans.
This
He made
is, like,
other people hate
childish
and
as
judge me
fuck.
without
Oh
even
my
knowing me. I
God.
was always too scared and intimidated by his big fan base to ever speak up. With time, people forgot about me, and I made peace with the situation. Over the years, I've joined Ali's streams and donated small amounts or subscribed using Twitch Prime under my YouTube name to see if he would remember me and maybe shoot me a message so we could discuss what happened. He has never recognized my name. and
They
I
are
could tell he had
children.
no
I thought
idea
he
who
was
I
an adult when
His
this
emotionless
happened.
reaction made me realize how such a traumatic event for me meant nothing
Or was
to
he
him.
just like a
For this
gooner
reason,
as a
I believe I'm
kid?
not the
What
only
the
person
fuck?
who's done this with, and I believe there are many more out there with
Ew!
similar stories. She attached a YouTube message she received from Ali back when YouTube had
He
a
was-
messaging function.
He was 15 doing all of this stuff? He was 15. Like a fucking evil
In
mastermind.
it, he said, "Don't bother coming into Gert's clan chat, you dirty scumbag. What gives you rights? Fucking slut hoe bag. Go get a boyfriend in real life and get your ass off RuneScape, you silly little fucking slag." Ali doesn't even spare his own family. In one stream clip, he's seen admitting to telling his then 16-year-old sister not to lose her virginity, but instead to sell it when she's 18. Where does pushing your little sister to process
What? What? It's just fucking stupid.
fit in the scale of morally questionable? Exactly. This was not done jokingly.
Dude, what the
either, as
fuck
he would
is wrong with
repeatedly
this
do it in other
guy?
moments.
Wait, so he said that that's like his biological little sister. He told his fucking little sister not to like get a boyfriend or some shit so that she could prostitute herself or whatever. When she's 18.
As well, telling her to sell pictures of herself on Patreon. Lo and behold, she eventually actually did it. I wonder how he must
Fuck, and it worked. And it fucking worked too.
feel
Damn.
about possibly having a hand in causing this.
Damn.
Better yet, I wonder how their mom feels. Speaking of the Larson family, one of the largest points of contention against Ali is the time when he raised over 9,000 pounds to do renovations in the caravan his family and he were living in. Though it was, indeed, quite in need of them, especially since Ali's family was quite large.
I bet he took the fucking money.
Vlogs. But Ali would go quiet after the money was successfully raised, saying nothing about the renovations or lack thereof. Later on, he explained this was because he wasn't on good terms with his family at the time, and they wanted to do other things with the money besides renovations, but that eventually it all got sorted out, and the money was properly applied. Whether any of that
classic.
Good night, night chat. Party hard.
Good night, I'm 36, bro. Thank you for hanging out with us. I really appreciate it. And thank you so much for the 8 months, dude. It means a lot. I hope you have a good rest of your evening.
that is true is unverifiable, but regardless, the stigma of scamming his own family follows Ali to this day. To add insult to injury, while Ali thought these uncomfortable factoids from his past meant nothing when it came to proving he was some kind of pedo, he had a habit of doing that exact thing to other people. The reason he actually got banned all the way back in 2016, which he neglects to mention, was that he accused a fellow streamer, Crepo, of being a pedophile. Eventually, he regretted having done this after being banned, obviously, and posted to YouTube
of course he's only gonna regret it after he gets actually punished for it.
Later on, it turns out Crepo had indeed been doing the same thing Ali was known for doing.
Oh, he was a pedophile. He was a— Oh! Motherfucker, what's up? Oh my god, jorking it? Dude. We're learning about a guy who's famous for jorking it, actually. Holy shit, what the fuck is up, dude? How was your stream? Hi, Raiders! Let me get you a shout out. I've had fun. I remember this guy. I have not fucking heard about this guy. Hey, are any of you guys Raiders? Are any of you guys into RuneScape? Because apparently this guy was an old RuneScape streamer. And he convinced his little sister to do OnlyFans when she turned 18. Kind of fucking crazy. Yeah, he's a piece of shit. He's a piece of shit, apparently. I hope you had a good stream. What the fuck were you guys doing? Actually, if I probably scroll on Twitter, if I scroll on Twitter for like 1 minute, I'll probably see the tweet about what you were doing. Because that's just how Twitter works, man. I hope you had a good stream, though! The RuneScape community is full of scumbags. Many such cases. Yeah. Also, here, Chris, thank you for the follow. Plasma, thank you for the follow. Black Cat Bebop, thank you for the follow. K-Turtle, thank you for the follow. Jelly Master Ron, thank you for the follow. Ultimate, thank you for the follow. Waterflame, thank you for the follow. Cyanide, thank you for the follow. WN Scatty, thank you for the follow. Indrek Boreal, thank you for the follow. Fellers, thank you for the follow. And Bimbo for Cocoa Puffs, thank you for the follow as well. I really appreciate it. And HashHD, thank you for the follow. And World End Dominator, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it, you guys. See, I can read those names off fast. I cut it out! And then whenever I start reading off follows, my actual chatters unfollow and refollow. And then I stop reading them because my chatters do it. Also, Rex Michael, thank you for the follow. And Catchroll, thank you for the follow. And Simply John, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. You guys actually made the jack-off. The jack-off generator. The jack-off generator. What's its formal name? He had a stroke from jacking off too much? The Jorkerator? The Jorkerator. The Jerkerator. Okay. I think that's good. I think that's solid. I think for a product like that, you need good branding. Also, Wolfwood Pretty Princess, thank you for the follow. And Graham Cracker, thank you for the follow. And Ninya, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it, you guys. Oh, I was having a... Okay. Alright, now I've got the gist. I've got the gist of what went on. Okay. Okay. It worked. You charged the J.O. Crystal with it! Holy fuck. Also, Hans Carroll, thank you for the follow. And the Susan Cat, thank you for the follow as well. I really appreciate it. Oh yeah, I forgot to say. I got too sidetracked by jacking off. My name is Mia. I play strategy games. My favorite game of all time is Factorio, which is my understanding that you guys have some experience with that. And my favorite game that I've been playing recently this week is CK3. I like CK3. I've been playing CK3 a lot. The map games. I'm gonna play a new map game on Sunday. I like map games. I like Hoi 4 too, but I've been playing CK3. I've been getting more into Paradox games lately because I'm autistic. Me like map game. Yeah, and I like... Oh, yeah. I don't remember. Oh, yeah, and I work with Corsair. So if you ever want to buy expensive shit, well, they didn't give me a contract on what I'm allowed to say about them. So if you want to buy really expensive shit, buy it from Corsair. Because their shit is really expensive. Yeah, Crusader... Wait, let me show you guys! Wait, oh, fuck. Where are the screenshots? Damn it. I have no... I'd have to scroll really, really far. You know Factorio is good since Uo pays $5 a month to not play it. Fuck yeah, dude. That's awesome. I mean, I'm like a noob. I only have, like... How many hours? I played it the other day. He sure does. I bet he does. I only have like 750 hours in the game, so I'm pretty much still a noob. I'm pretty much still a noob, you guys. Here, let me go to my Discord. Because I think I posted a screenshot. Yeah, Corsair's awesome. Oh yeah, and I've been playing Dark Souls 3. But I had to start playing Dark Souls 3 off stream because I get too angry. I actually get too tilted at the towers. I get too tilted at the towers when I play it. Tweet! Thank you for the 100 bits, Pikatsuki. Yeah, and I start hitting them. So look, here's my Discord. This is... Let's see. What is this screenshot? Okay, this is... me getting a poem. I got a poem. This one is me. And this is King Chud. This is me, and this is King Chud. This is me getting a poem sent to me. And I loved Chud's poem. Chud, I can see this is truly heartfelt. It's cancer. The game is so fun. Is my model going to be affected by the Twitch TOS update? Hey, my model doesn't even have hips visible. I'm a master debater. Yeah, somebody sent a funny CK3 screenshot to the Discord earlier. I love CK3. Yeah, here, let me... I might be able to find more recent screenshot. I became the king of Jerusalem. I won in the Holy Conquest for Jerusalem. Well, okay, wait. Okay, let me see if I can find this. I wish... I'm gonna have to, like, look for a screenshot that I think was... Hey. Yes! You're watching my stream, motherfucker! Do you... this... Wait, do you have... Max, do you have a screenshot of the religion map? Can you send me a screenshot of the religion map? If you have it. I know you sent it to your Discord server. The good ending. Well, because we have a religion that we designed. Yay! Well, I can scroll through. Hold on. I might be able to find it first if I scroll through the Discord like a crazy person. You guys can hear the mouse wheel. Oh, yay. No, the map where it's got the map. Do you have the map? Okay, hold on, chat. It's probably okay. Okay, I'm gonna put the don't say anything. So I'm This is our we have a hack to our religion. And it's gonna beat out Catholicism. It already is. We're starting to get we're starting to get everyone converted. It was a lot of work. It was a lot of work, you guys. It's not the Mioid Empire. This is the Hoktuik Empire. What twisted mockery of our faith is this? It's not a mockery, chat. This is... billions must spit on that thing. I don't even know if there were... Here. I don't even know if there were billions of people in the world when that happened. But, okay. Here, let me show you how the religion works. Same-sex relations are shunned. Male adultery is accepted. Kinslaying is accepted. Kinslaying is accepted because I have a problem with murdering my relatives. I've been killing a lot of my relatives because they keep trying to steal my throne. Witchcraft is virtuous. Hallowed be thy tua. Exactly. Female adultery accepted. Deviancy accepted. Here's the here's the let me see. It's also incest. Incest is it's also promotes incest because because the end goal of this is to have eugenics, but we need super soldier babies. The only thing frowned upon is being gay because they won't have babies. Here's the reason why they can't be gay. Because we need them to have as many babies as possible for as many alliances as possible. So they have to so we have to basically get the perk or whatever that makes them not have fucked up inbred kids. But all the good congenital traits get passed down, so sounds like Nazis with more steps. That's any fucking game of CK3, bro! That's how it goes. But this is the religion that we're working on. Oh man, CK3 is weird. CK3 is awesome. CK3 is fucking awesome, man! Anyways, unrestricted marriage. Polygamous. Divorce must be approved. And Max is the Pope. He's the Pope. I just follow the religion. But I wish I could be the Pope too. But I don't get that luxury. And then yeah, he made himself the Pope so he can personally approve every single divorce. There's no escape from Hawktua, whether it's an Uo or a Miia stream. Well, I'm glad that Uo is showing you guys. I'm getting lightheaded. I have to stop talking for a minute if I get lightheaded, because that happens a lot. If I talk too much and forget to breathe, I get really lightheaded. Big brain plays. Yeah, Hawktua is the fucking endgame, bro. I don't know, Chad. I'm not gonna get a snack right now. I'll get a snack after stream, maybe. If I don't fall asleep. Hi! But no more display capture. That's enough leaking my Discord DMs for a day. Ha ha ha. That's enough Discord on screen for the day. For the month. For the year? Perhaps even. And we go back to... Whoops. Stop! We go back to Andy. Today's a React Andy day because I'm kind of tired. It's not a React Andy day. I want to play games, but we're like 3.5 hours into it's because I yapped for like 2.5 hours, and I was like, okay, let's just React Andy.
Getting involved with a 15 to 16-year-old.
Is a pedophile! Games? How is this gonna help you play games? Games? Guys, Max fucking hates me. Guys, he hates me. I've had him VIP this whole time and he never followed me. Guys, can I get a 1 in chat if he hates me? 1 in chat if he hates me, 2 in chat if it was an honest mistake. Oh. Wait, not even a single 2? And for good reason, too. We didn't want to tell you. It's okay. I don't think I follow you all either. I do actually... I do actually follow him, chat, so this has been... Wow. Feels bad, doesn't it?
Because technically where he lived, it was legal.
Feels fucking
It's interesting
bad.
to see the pot calling the kettle
He
black
hates
when the
VTubers.
pot is
Vaxor
this black.
actually hates
Also, in
VTubers.
his YouTube videos, he promises that he'd be essentially leaving the internet, which, as you can guess, he failed to follow through on.
It's
Hey YouTube, what's up guys? It's Gross Score here, and this is my last video I'm gonna be uploading to YouTube and to everything, okay? Because there's nothing else I want to say.
This guy's a piece
or
of
do.
shit,
There's
though.
nothing else that can be
It's
done.
so over.
Guys,
We're
I'm not
actually
smart.
cooked.
I've never been smart. Look at me. I'm permanent.
That sounds like something I would say. I don't like that I'm watching this video and there's so many things I'm like, oh, he's kind of like me. But he's a pedophile. And also toxic. And also he cheats on women and also gets cheated on.
Twitch TV, I'm not a smart person. I'm very fucking dumb. I'm not educated.
This guy would thrive during the Jack the Ripper days. Probably.
And I'm a fucking idiot. And guess what?
I can't fucking watch this! Miia relates to the worst human being alive. Many such cases.
What, 3 to 4 days ago, me like a fucking idiot, I accused a poor innocent guy, his name is Crepo, a shoutcaster for Riot Games.
Crepo actually did end up being a pedophile though.
I accused the guy of sleeping with a 15-year-old. Everything that I said about Crepo wasn't true, and I faced the ultimate consequence of my life. My life
He
is
got
over.
killed! He got killed.
I'm not.
Yeah, I don't know anything about Crepo because I don't know about this old shit, but he was a pedo. Why are there so many pedos? Okay, content creators, I feel like maybe it's because they have a lot of kids that watch them. So most of the people they like mainstream like big popular content creators, right? Because this said he had like 10,000 CCV or some shit. It's like then they're interacting with a lot of kids, like they have kids as a big part of their audience. So they have to have sex with kids.
Joking.
I guess.
And it is over. Don't tell me it
It's
isn't, 'cause
fucked,
it is.
man.
My life
I don't
is over.
know.
I ain't streaming on no other platform. There's nothing that can be done. I single-handedly destroyed my life and I deserved it. I didn't know the consequences.
deserved
I
it.
was a fucking idiot. And I'm sorry to everybody. I'm sorry to Crepo. And I'm sorry to Riot Games. And I'm
sorry to Riot
Twitch.
Games. Never
I already
apologize to
became a
Riot
changed
Games.
Man, the second I saw I had
They just can't help it.
Because every time you guys see
Yeah, because they just
somebody
can't
trying to
help
make
it.
fun of Crepo,
Surely
I
out
want
of
you
those
guys-
10,000 people they could find an adult to have sex with? I don't know. It must be really difficult. I can count on one hand the amount of big YouTubers that haven't groomed kids. Have not groomed kids. Captain Sparkles, Dan TDM, Ant Venom. PewDiePie. Markiplier, Jacksepticeye. 6, we're at 6. That's 6 YouTubers. And that was pretty hard. Northern Line. Northern Line. Yes, Northern Line. I hope you guys like Northern Line too. I fucking love Northern Line. Yeah, it's 2 hands.
about
We
me
did it. We
and
did
how
it, bros.
my life was taken away from me because what I said, it's not funny. It cost him his reputation and my life.
Yeah, yeah,
and all
yeah,
the people
shut
that I
up.
poured
We're-
around me. It cost us all.
We're about to
okay?
see like
So
the
do
worst
me a
thing he did.
favour.
Hell yeah,
Stop
Egg Enjoyer!
saying
I
that was a-
fucking love Northern Line. Somebody in my chat earlier, wait, who the fuck linked to the clip where he talked about his soft cock and balls? That was weird. In relation to VTuber moderation, somebody linked a link. Yeah, linked like some Northern Line too.
Because it's
Egg, my
false,
beloved.
okay? I lied. It's over. I fucked up. Okay?
It's over.
I didn't think twice. Was angry
Jamie,
and
pull that
upset.
up.
It was in the heat of the moment, and I fucked up. I was under the influence of others, and I fucked up. 'cause
This
I
guy's
listened to other people,
scary.
and
The
I'm
way
a
he talks
fucking
is
idiot.
scary.
But questionable age gaps aren't where Ali stops either,
Uh-oh.
as he also possesses a history of being a bit of a groper and an indecent exposer, if that's even a thing.
Oh, why does he say that so nonchalantly? Yeah, he was a bit of an indecent exposure. That's like a criminal charge.
He truly does take after Andy Dick. According to the claims of Twitch streamer Jenna Twitch, Ali had done seriously bad things at TwitchCon that were worthy of being deemed sexual harassment.
Uh-oh.
These claims would be indirectly corroborated by none other than Ali himself.
Yeah, I fucking did it. Also, hi. This is the UK. Is it really that bad in the UK? Man, I never want to go to Europe. What the heck?
Who unwittingly added to her claims by saying that another streamer, Ice Poseidon, got him to pull his penis out during TwitchCon.
Wait, Ice Poseidon is the fucking kick guy. That's the fucking... That's the kick guy. Fuck. Oh, these people are like... like through and through pieces of shit. Holy fuck. Average streamer behavior. Yes, that's the only way I know him, is he's like a shitty kick streamer. In a way, he founded a lot of Twitch culture. He was a Twitch guy? He was the IRL streamer? But he's like a piece of shit now. What? Also, chat. He started on Twitch. He got banned on Twitch then, probably right. Also, if any raiders are curious about what we're working with today. Whoops. This is my desk. It's a little messy. Because I have Xbox controllers. I have 2 Xbox controllers on my desk right now. Here's what we're working with. Celsius! My favorite drink in the world, Celsius Arctic Vibe, is what we're working with today. But in case it gets really bad, I also have High Noon. And that's Hosho Marine. And that's Hosho Marine.
Honestly, I have no idea how he even made it this far
Girl
before being
dinner.
exposed for all this
Not
stuff.
sponsored, by the
Allie's
way.
explanation for
Arctic,
this is that they
Arctic
didn't
Vibe slaps, but Cosmic Vibe is the best Celsius flavor. It's the fruit punch.
the bathroom as some
Best
kind of
one.
initiation ritual because they thought it was funny for them to all show each other their dicks. No wonder he makes sure he never
Is he gay?
mentions the specifics of these stories, such
Celsius
as the
is a
time he was
special breed
banned
of
from
cook college
RuneFest.
student. I'm having my second Celsius of the day. I slept for about 12, 13 hours today and last night. Yes, I have a giant wall scroll of Marine. I don't know if I'm gonna get in trouble for this. Let me see if I can like pick up my camera and move it to show you guys. Yeah. That's Hosho Marine. That's Hosho Marine on my wall. I can't really move it any further, but that's, yeah. That's a giant swimsuit wall scroll of Hosho Marine. It's not a VTuber model, so I'm not gonna get banned for it. It's not a VTuber model, so they can't ban me for showing that.
RuneScape convention.
Hold on. I think, okay, wait, don't show me anything. I think it was, fuck, it wasn't. It's this right here. It's that wall scroll right there. Hold on. Let's see. So I can show you guys the full art. I feel like it was 2022. I feel like it was 2022. Merch. This might be porn. This might pull up porn. Fuck. This. Here it is. Yes. Here it is. Yes! That's what I have on my wall. This is not porn. No, it's not. This is what I have on my wall. She's my Kamiyoshi. I'm not a gooner. I just really like Marine and I like her artist. Yeah. These people are selling it for, wow, that's such a fucking scam. Holy shit. Yeah, anyways, this is what I have on my wall. But I also have this. Hold on. I also have a very, very big, I have this desk mat. I'm not using it right now, but I have it. I haven't been using a desk mat with this new desk that I have. Newish, relatively. I also have this. I have this on my wall, too. I also have this on my wall. Yes, 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 yes. I love Marine. She's my Oshi. I don't really remember where I was going with this, but
Because of not one, but multiple women coming
yes. Good taste. I should get a desk mat. Yeah. Yes.
forward and saying he acted inappropriately towards
I don't know. I
them.
feel like
His
my mouse
methods
doesn't
of
need a desk
harassment
mat,
supposedly
but
include, but are not limited to, talking about a woman's breast to other people in front of her, crawling towards a woman's behind on camera, forcefully kissing them, publicly posting videos declaring how much he wants to have sex with them, and a top-tier display of class and gentlemanliness, purposely filming a lady breastfeeding her baby.
what the fuck?
Does it get any better? Ali approaches supreme gentleman territory with clips such as this one, where he rants about women and how he's better than they'll ever be.
Holy fuck, Supreme. Also, I forgot to say, John Jaded, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
Forgive me, Lord. I was born with a big nose. I was born with a big nose. Who cares? I'm the better person. I'm bigger than you'll ever fucking be. I'm the better than you'll ever
How
fucking
chivalrous.
be. You're nothing but...
Is that his real voice? Unfortunately, this guy is British. He is British. But I hope you guys can look past that to really understand the content of the video. British people. Yeah. Ew.
And I don't give a shit who says what. Men
Wait, my
will
fucking window is 1
always,
pixel off the screen.
Always overcome women. We can't describe it. We just fucking do. We overcome you. I can't describe why. You know why. That's why there's such thing as feminism is involved. Men will always take control. Men will always be the better race.
Is he
Men
cooking?
will always be better than you. That's why you're trolling.
It will always be better than you. That's why you're trolling. Why does he talk like that? I hate British people. The better race. Guys, please be patient. He is British. He is the smartest British person out there, but he is, at the end of the day, still British.
That's why you're mad, because men is always the superior. Men is always the better. Men is nothing but better than you. That's why you're mad. That's why you think you can slag around. That's why you think
Yeah, we better than you lot.
be better than me. But
Actual
tell you what,
40k orc? 40k orcs are cooler than this.
You're never.
He really likes men because he's gay.
Better than me. I'm the fucking ultimate now. That's why I'm the best of the best.
As all of this came to a head, once again, he was banned from Twitch, having his partnership terminated along with it, which indicates that the ban is likely permanent. The apologetic, though not quite meeting the criteria for an apology, video he posted as the r/roastme thread didn't do much to slow the unraveling of his new and improved identity, as mostly he just did the routine
British
of
people
claiming
are
he was
so
no
funny,
longer
man.
the
I
person
just
who did
can't
those
comprehend
things.
that.
At this
British
stage in his
people.
career, the majority of his content while streaming was just taking text-to-speech abuse from donors, so when he lost TTS privileges, he stopped streaming for a while. During this
Fucking
hiatus,
idiot.
he made a statement to Esports News UK on his ban, saying, "My haters emailed Streamlabs and Stream Elements saying I'm a pedophile and woman abuser, but they won't let me see the emails they received. Within 2 days, both these platforms banned me because they got scared by fake emails."
Wait, but I thought he literally... But he's fucking stupid, so the video said earlier that he kept corroborating when people were like, oh yeah, he's a pedophile, or like, he groped me, he'd be like, yeah, I fucking did it.
Told me down. I'm bulletproof. Cancel culture is getting out of
Goddamn
hand.
cancel
The
culture,
day I get a criminal
bros.
record, then they can hold me guilty. But I don't have one. None of these girls will say anything because none of it's real. It's all crap. It's all for drama. And like Twitch, these companies, Streamlabs and Stream Elements, took the bait. Companies are too
I didn't
scared
even
of
know
what
you
other
could
people
get
think, and they
blacklisted
believe
from like
rumors.
fucking using
Years
these
ago,
companies.
it was innocent until
Like these
proven
platforms.
guilty.
I didn't know you
On the
could get like
internet, it's
banned
guilty until
from
proven
them.
innocent. And by that point, you lost all your sponsors and nobody wants to work with you. Any allegation people make, they don't want to work with you. It's pathetic. I can't wait until 10 years time when it will get better, but my god, it's
20
insane.
allegations,
Without
by the
Twitch
way.
and Streamlabs, his bread and butter, his circumstances looked quite dire. Perhaps you're wondering what this eccentric young fellow was up to now. I mean, having had his character so thoroughly assassinated by the embarrassing and bad things he'd done in the past, and realizing just how exposed he truly was to everyone online, surely he didn't involve himself in another absolutely humiliating and depraved scandal.
Right?
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 When Ali's bill came for his past actions, that's when his self-destructive tendencies began manifesting at their most extreme. He began streaming on YouTube following the permaban on March 18th, but wouldn't post any proper content for a while. During some of these streams, he totally contradicted his apologetic video, essentially accusing his accusers right back. Respectively, he accused them of being sexual harassers, domestic abusers, crazy porn stars, and last but not least, dumb attention seekers who were just jealous of his success. Eventually, he returned with a nonchalant video of himself driving his Supra. What no one expected was that it was immediately followed by a banger titled, "My First Gay Experience," which does
No fucking shot, you guys called it. No fucking shot. I can't believe you're a partner that thanked a follow. Do partners not thank? I think follows. I thanked all the follows today. Except for Max, then I got mad. But I thank all my follows. Was he a bot? Well, let's find out if he was a bottom or a top.
live up to its name. In it, he describes pretending to be gay to get drinks,
Philodro,
getting ardently
he
pissed
lied about being gay to get drinks. Thank you for the follow, Philodro. I really appreciate it. I hope you have fun hanging out with us.
by a black man at TwitchCon, almost participating in a threesome with a newly married gay couple, and admits to snogging men all the time when he's drunk, which
What the fuck is snogging?
is British for making out with them.
Yeah, that makes you gay, idiot.
think.
It's all guys. And this is where the story gets really interesting, because all these men are men. They're not like...
He's like... Well, I guess it didn't say he was homophobic earlier in the video. He's just, like, really sexist. So I guess it makes sense.
They're not like 20-year-olds. These are like men in their 40s and 50s.
What the fuck?
Big beer bellies, big scruffy beards, blokes, Chris Moyles, basically. Blokey blokes.
Gotchy.
Right?
Yeah, gotchy,
And,
moochy.
they're like, and you
manly
look at
men.
them, oh, they look really intimidating. No, they're very friendly guys. And I walked straight up to them, and they were like, oh my God, come have a drink. And I was like, okay. And I'm thinking, yeah, free drinks. And he was like,
Yeah, you're gay because you love men. I'm gay because I hate women. We are not the fucking same.
this is a gay bar. You want to come in? And I was like, yeah, I want to come in. Free drinks. Because I know, in experience, people think I'm gay. So I thought, yeah, I could just go in here and pretend to be gay and get free drinks.
This was the first of many examples of his new content format, down-to-earth vlogs in which he communicated with the viewer, in a way a lot less abrasive, and without the usual trying his hardest to be funny. The topics did vary, but typically centered around his life, dealing with depression, his workouts, and even one particularly earnest entry wherein he admits that his streaming career is over, essentially embracing the punishment that he got. He also
Well, I think
mentions
I think that takes a lot of, I guess, character to, you know, admit something like that. But obviously he's gonna do something insanely, incredibly fucked up because this video has, like... Yeah, he's obviously gonna fuck something up really, really bad.
recently, and that's why he wasn't present online. Later on, even posting a video titled, "Drinking has ruined my life." This is quite the timing to start dealing with the issue, because it was in the same period that a video would come from Ryan, Allie's best friend and editor, where he's covered in blood and lying on the pavement, claiming Allie pushed him out of a moving car for trying to stop him from drinking and driving.
Okay. Chat? Okay. See? Foreshadowing. Subtle foreshadowing.
And me, the fucking responsible adult, told him not to fucking drive.
Did he just pull his camera out as soon as he laid in the road?
I get fucking, I'm half out the fucking door, and I fucking get drove off on, and some fucking cunts named Ali fucking Larson fucking drives the fuck off, and I get
He's
fucking
angry.
drove off on. And I
The average content creator gets pushed out of a moving vehicle. First instinct is to start recording.
I'm fucking done.
Allie himself made no video addressing this event in specific, or even acknowledging it happened.
Yeah,
but
what a
Ryan
fucking
tweeted that he had
bitch!
cut ties completely due to what happened, saying, "Sorry for an emotional video last night. Yes, I got rolled out of a moving car because I was trying to stop gore drink driving. My knee, hand, and arm are all cut up. I'm officially done. Thank you for your kind messages."
I guess,
About
I mean,
a
it would be
week
good to
later,
record
Allie
that,
would
like, in
continue his
case
YouTube grind
you gotta
with
bring
quite
it to the police or some
eye-catching
shit,
title of
but...
How many STD/STI
Okay, it's actually going downhill very fast. Okay, chat, I didn't think it was gonna go downhill, but it's fucking going downhill.
have I had? Which
Holy shit. Like, oh my god! Holy shit, Finn! Okay, oh my god, Chad, this is like... Oh god, that fucking guy. Also, Rupert, thank you for the follow, I really appreciate it. He wrecks his car. His, like, cameraman slash friend who is in the passenger seat gets, like, all beat up, and he's, like, literally bleeding, but he's like, you have to keep recording. He's like, keep recording. And then, dude, oh, it's so fucking bad. Downhill, yeah, it's kind of like going into, like, a borehole or some shit. You know, the things that are, like, 1,000 feet deep or whatever, you drop the rock in them, and it takes, like, 30 seconds to hit the bottom? Yeah, and he has, like, blood running down his face. It's so fucked up.
which I'll spoil for you. He had 4 crabs with his girlfriend,
What the fuck?
thrush from a mentally ill girl, genital warts from an obese woman who begged him for money, and chlamydia, which came directly from a Kurdish man who couldn't speak English.
He got chlamydia from a dude, though.
Bro has seen the whole spectrum. His content becoming more and more directed towards sexual topics is not coincidental, as
Ew.
he also announced his interest in starting an OnlyFans account for his 100 or so gay followers, so that he could make some money to pay his bills. Thankfully, he never went through with this, unless he did it privately and directly to those gay followers. In the eyes of the public,
Wow.
will never be cursed with the blinding sight of Ali Larson's dick. Instead,
Ew.
he began vlogging every day,
Yeah, he's a
just
petri
documenting
dish.
his life as raw as he could, promising
When
he
does
would
he
do
become a
100 daily
cuck?
vlogs in a row. Often, his daughter and his new girlfriend would appear, though the latter with her face censored for a while. Despite his reputation still being destroyed, you could still say there was a following to his videos that the majority of people who attempt to be content creators will never see, with over 10,000 views on the majority of uploads, and some supportive comments. This was not enough for Ali, though, as the egomaniac within him was clamoring for more.
I
He
thought
felt he just
what?
wasn't getting enough.
But I thought his whole thing that he got made fun of is he was a cuck. The thumbnail said he's a
With
cuck. When does he
positive
get into that
response,
stuff?
and cut off the streak a little over halfway through to 100. Eventually, he'd blame this on the name of his account, claiming he was being limited by YouTube because gross gore was vulgar. And so he announced a return to streaming, along with a move and rebrand to another account called Woken Wolf, which many people theorize was actually
was
due to him trying
recent,
to
a
escape the
few
people
years
following
ago?
him, just to continue to lambast him for his past actions. Regardless, this move to Woken
Ah,
Wolf,
what is
as
wrong
most of
with
his
you?
life-altering and definitive decisions, was reversed a short time after. Once Ali realized that the views on the new channel
I'm not
were
into
just
this.
as
I just
bad,
want to make
if not
fun of
worse
him.
than the views on Gross
Guys,
Score. He also
guys, don't agree with him.
frequently complained about how bad streaming was on YouTube, but
You
apparently
need better
he never
TTV
filed
or
an appeal to
7TV.
his ban
I
on
use
Twitch out
7TV.
of pride because he didn't want to return, even if given the
Guys.
opportunity. Often, his entitled attitude towards having a large audience would shine through, as he compared himself to other YouTubers who were having a peak in popularity and just wouldn't understand why he didn't have what they had. Mind you, he openly acts like he's hitting some insane low, when in actuality...
Shut up! Shut up! Guys, I think cuck stuff is gross.
He's making $100
I
a day just
experienced getting
streaming himself
clickbaited
playing
for the
video
first
games or talking
time.
to chat, as opposed to the majority of people who have to actually do work to earn a lot
If anybody
less.
brings up the cuck clip, I'm banning
His
you from
frustration
chat.
with
And
streaming
I will
grew
not accept your ban appeal, just so you know.
exponentially, and he would not
So,
only take it out on his girlfriend
don't get
during
any
live
fucking
streams,
ideas.
but try and push her
Minus
into doing
2.
OnlyFans for an extra
Don't
source
get
of
any
income.
ideas.
This
I'm-
is yet another pattern of
No!
behavior of Ali's, as he
The clip of my stream from Valentine's Day. The Valentine's
himself
Day
mentions that his
clip.
2 ex-girlfriends and his sister all do OnlyFans
Fuck
because of his
you.
influence. Eventually, his current girlfriend would also cave in
That
and
was
begin
the
doing
worst
OnlyFans,
Valentine's Day
only for
stream
Ali-
ever. That was very depressing, and I don't want to relive that. Someone posted in the shit cord, it was where I said I was okay with being cocked. It's the clip where I said I was okay with it if the other person was happier!
to record the world's most depressing video where he announces
I'm not okay with being cucked,
it
chat.
and asks people to support
I'm
her.
not
He
okay
legitimately
with
looks
that.
depressed while recording it.
I'm
which is
not okay with that. I'm not okay with that, and I would be severely depressed. I would be severely depressed, okay? Don't call me, yeah, bite cuck, whatever, I don't fucking care. Shut up! Also, hi Sam, the be a pawn thing is for when I play RimWorld.
It's unusual,
That I haven't
as
played
even
in a
in
long
his
time.
sadder videos, he retains at least
New
some
Mia
of his
low.
usual motivation.
Guys! I would probably commit suicide if I got cucked. Okay. That's an old clip, please don't watch it.
Her OnlyFans account immediately became part of the top 2% of
Guys!
websites, and though Ali's financial woes were slightly
I'm not actually
softened,
gonna
he
ban you,
began
Tacklate. I'm not okay with that. Guys, no, guys. Guys, wait, guys, 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 wait, wait, guys, wait, guys, wait, No! Guys. The clip's not even bad, it's depressing. No, it's not bad, it's just depressing, I feel like. I would not be okay with getting cucked.
and being worried that she would leave him now that she was successful, as this had apparently happened to him before. But slowly, as the
Guys! Oh.
financial situation improved,
it's so
he developed
over.
a more and more positive and hands-on stance
Yeah, I'm
towards
never
it.
gonna stream on Valentine's Day again because genuinely that was so depressing. Was that 2023 Valentine's Day or 2020? That was 2023 Valentine's Day. Genuinely, after that, I was like, I don't think I can stream on Valentine's Day again. This is like really, really depressing.
This is, once again, ironic, since just a little
No,
while
no,
before,
wait,
he was
wait,
ranting and raving
wait,
about how
wait,
terrible
wait.
Twitch was for allowing women to sexualize themselves on it. I guess it's okay, as long as he's
Hi, Sam, don't watch the clip! I'm deleting that message. Stop it. Get out.
A little bit of that bad. But if all of that wasn't bad enough, Ali and his girlfriend decided to take it a step further. Right at the beginning of the year of our Lord, 2023, he posted a video to his YouTube channel called, "I had the best cuckold experience."
Now I know why they keep the little chairs in hotel rooms for Mia. Sam, what the fuck? That's it. Your ass is gonna be the first one getting nuked in the collab. You are gonna be the first one to get killed.
And you can probably
Mia
guess
chair?
what it's about. Most likely to prevent her from
Who
leaving
the
him.
fuck brought up cuck shit? I'm banning you from. Fuck. I brought it up, but it's chat's fault.
For someone else.
I brought it
Ali
up, but
entered
it's
into
chat's
an
fault.
open relationship
Yeah, I
arrangement with
know.
his girlfriend. He even qualifies that he's only a cuck, insofar as other men also get with his girl. But he's not the kind
But
that he
it's
likes
chat's
to watch or
fault.
be involved in it, though he has done so before, which I won't get into for the extreme explicit nature of the topic. It's also worth mentioning that he considers anyone who disapproves of what he's doing or finds
W
it
bait.
disgusting as
No,
cringe and
yeah,
low
so
testosterone.
whoever baited me,
He
I'm
also
gonna
gives
ban
the
you.
infamous and previously
That
heard
actually-
excuse
I actually
that
got
men who
baited
aren't
hard
okay
as
with
fuck.
this aren't okay with it because they're insecure, and he's so masculine that he lets other dudes bang his chick. In the
That's what real men do. Cosmic Archon, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. It was Max. Okay.
interview
well,
with him and his girlfriend about the arrangement, they both
It's-
clarified that it was
it's
all
this
his
guy,
idea
it's
from the
Nico
start.
Light's
Of
fault.
course, all of this was gut-wrenching for the people who were sticking by up until this
I'm a
point,
master
who most
debater.
likely just wanted to see more wholesome
Per
cooking
that
streams and
CK3
lifestyle vlogs
screenshot
of
that I'm
Ali
gonna
just
pull
being,
up.
you know, normal.
I am a
But that's
master
precisely
debater.
the issue. Ali does not want normal. He wants to be the center of attention by any means available to him. Whether that's being a toxic pro gamer, getting into drama for clout, or pimping his girl out. At the end of the day, it's all okay. Because,
Master
you know what?
debater.
He's now
That's
finally
me.
credit card debt free
Me.
and being made fun of online, which means a few extra clicks. When researching to write these videos, I'm always hoping there's some
Ew.
kind of Hail Mary redeeming
Fuck,
ace in
this
the
guy
hole.
is gross.
Just waiting for me to stumble on it and make me feel
What
just
a
a
piece of
tad bit better
shit.
about the usually depressing or catastrophic
Why did you
stories
used to
covered
sound
in these
more like a
videos.
girl? That hurts my feelings.
Unfortunately, a lot of these are just black holes that the more you dig into, the darker you get. Regardless of your personal opinion on doing OnlyFans, it's pretty clear that
But if you want a genuine answer, if that video is from Valentine's Day 2023, I did lose my voice very severely twice between that period. Yeah, I did like severely lose my voice twice. I did get COVID, yeah.
this situation is serious downsides.
And I had a different microphone. That's true. I got my XLR in 2024. January. It was 2022. I didn't stream Valentine's Day 2022. I started streaming in like March of 2022.
and drawbacks for both of them that they
Yeah, I
previously
lost my voice and I kept yelling. You like the new voice actor?
expressed, but are woefully neglecting and pretending aren't there because of how financially
You guys
rewarding
are
it
hurting
is.
my
As for
feelings
how long the
today.
situation or even their relationship will last, only time will tell. And with Ali's track record of constantly going through cycles and phases,
My
he won't
balls
have to wait
dropped.
very long. In any case, I've been
I sound
Turkey
like a
Tom.
girl when I'm not
Thanks for watching,
streaming,
and until next
probably.
time, leave me alone.
I assume I sound like a girl when I'm streaming, and when I'm not streaming, probably. John Smooth, thank you for the 100 bits. I really appreciate it. Wow. This one is bad. Let me put my music on. This is bad. Your voice is more scratchy now? Yeah, because I lost my voice. I had no voice like 2 weeks ago. 1, 2. I lost my voice like 2 weeks ago, man. So anyways, the bad guy was bad. No fucking way. The bad guy was bad? Really? Fuck my life, dude. These video, okay, sorry. This is one that I haven't watched. It's grade A under A, which I think he's a Nazi or something now. But I used to really like this guy when I was younger. I thought he was silly. He was like a commentary guy, wasn't he? Not like a commentary guy, but like he did the little MS Paint thingies. Fuck you. Fuck you, React Andy. Fuck you. Fuck you. The Groomer McPedo situation is insane. Yeah, games.
Of all the creators to hit the YouTube scene,
You should do this for a new car. Somebody said that earlier. He's like a VTuber basically, or like PNG tubers. It's like all the React like people, video essayers. Oops, that's my Twitch. Who does it in a way that I think is funny? Actually, wait, this video. YouTube. Actually, when I think of that in a video, I think of Reggie because he puts like his YouTube profile picture just on a guy with a suit. Like that. Well, you can see in the thumbnail like that. Whenever he makes his little guy talk when he's like narrating shit. Yeah, like that. Like he just puts it. Yeah, objected! Yeah, Turkey Tom does it, but Turkey Tom also does like face cam stuff too. But I like it when it's just their little icon on a guy. Like just a stock photo. I like it when it's their like icon on a stock photo.
there is only one
Also, hi,
quite
Stoke.
like grade A under A. A man whose channel, fan base, and
Yeah, see? This is old as fuck. This is so old. Holy
reputation
shit.
was a force to be reckoned with. He was a pioneer of his genre and a very unique creator.
Yeah, I
who-
kinda... Because it kinda looked a little like Salmonella videos. I loved Salmonella. Why did he stop posting again? Didn't Salmonella have like an N-word thing and he stopped posting because he died? He actually died? He's going to med school! Who said the N-word then? There was somebody that like stopped posting after they like got in trouble for saying the N-word.
whose story is intertwined
I really like Salmonella. Me? Wow. What the heck? He's smart. It wasn't me.
some of the most impactful and interesting events to occur on YouTube in the last 5 years. It would be misleading to say that his channel is underrated,
PewDiePie
as when he
did, but
does
he didn't
actually
stop
upload, his
posting.
fan base is still there to support him and his content. However, Grade has had a
deleted the
much
video?
greater impact
Aw,
on YouTube
man,
than
and it was a
most
funny one,
realize,
too?
not only
Damn it.
shifting the tides
He's
of
really
YouTube
funny. I
culture,
like
but also
Salmonella
inspiring a new generation
Yeah!
of viewers.
See? I told you guys! It's like the fucking same! They look similar! Okay, yeah, okay. So it was like inspired by it.
Or heavily inspired by his format.
I
Today,
fucking
most
love
have seemingly
Salmonella.
forgotten the controversies
Ew.
that once plagued his channel, cracks in the foundation of his name, which would eventually turn the public against him. Today, we're going to revisit those controversies in detail, as Grade's history
I've been
can be
on-
seen
dude,
as
I
a
fucked with
cautionary
Salmonella
tale
since I was in,
of how
like, high
influence
school.
can become a detriment when you're in a position where everything you
I
do
love
is held to
Salmonella,
scrutiny.
man.
This is the story
I've seen
of
every
Grade
Salmonella
A
video
under
several
A.
times. His stuff is just really good. It's funny. It's silly.
In early 2013, the Grade A Under
Wow,
A channel was created to house
2013?
joke videos its creator
He's an
had made in
OG
his spare
yapper.
time. He started with 2, 9 Things I Hate About the Barbershop and Girly Drinks versus Manly Drinks. In them, he'd talk about
Girly
these
drinks are
everyday
better than
subjects
manly
with a lot of
drinks,
relatable
trust.
jokes told with exaggerated anger. They were very amateur, since Grade had very little experience and was creating them
Do
with
you guys
MS
know
Paint
what,
and
what
Windows.
girly drink is better than any manly drink could ever be? Espresso martinis. Man, those things are good. Man, those things are good. What's another preach? Fuck yeah. Them things are great. I'll never flame a man for liking girly drinks because it takes, you know, it takes a lot to recognize that they're better and accept that. I don't know about that one, Chief. The DAC. Oh, fuck, dude. Yeah, you're so right. Also, good morning. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. I hope you have fun hanging out with us. Yeah, fuck it, man.
Movie maker. But this gave the content
What's a really good drink that I had? Well, I don't know. I still have the college kid mindset. I would probably choose vodka Red Bull over anything else. I would probably choose vodka Red Bull over anything. I'm not even gonna lie, chat. God, those things are so good.
its own unique charm as well. The production value was low, and that was part of the
Long
appeal.
Island iced tea.
By the end of it, looks dog shit.
My
What
time.
did
Oh,
you do?
shit.
I blinked. I blinked.
Well,
mate.
mojito sounds
My
good,
hair
actually.
went from amazing to shit.
However, these posts went completely unnoticed at the time, like most uploads from a brand new account.
Yeah.
After posting them,
I go
Grade
crazy
seemingly
over
grew bored of the hobby
vodka
and moved on
Red
with his
Bulls.
life. The man
Fuck
behind
yeah.
it all was Ram Karavadra,
Also,
a
hi,
25-year-old
T-Mouse. Good to see you. Hope you're
mathematics
doing
teacher
well.
in training who had failed his final placement
Is that
test after
him?
disobeying his supervisor, who wanted Grade to give out lessons that he thought were too easy. So, he refused and was reprimanded for not listening to feedback.
Y'all
From
fuck
this point
with
on, he would
Moscow
work as a
Mules?
tutor.
Yeah.
Little else was, and still is, known
yeah.
about him since he kept his real life private, and aside from these two videos, had rarely interacted with the online world. Grade's existence seemed relatively normal, and for the next year would remain that way,
He's just like
with
a
him
regular
having
guy.
no reason to come back to YouTube or post anywhere. But everything changed when, through one fateful stroke of luck, the direction of his life would take an unexpected turn.
I don't like beer that much, but I'll drink it.
Lighter fluid. Or piss.
Lighter fluid.
Or lighter fluid mixed
Lighter
with
fluid.
On October 1st, 2014, a Reddit user by the name of Bonaboy posted Grade's Girly Drinks versus Manly Drinks video to the r/videos subreddit,
You got a
where it
million
went viral
updates.
and gained well over 13,000 upvotes. This funneled a massive amount of attention to the now inactive account. After just 1 month, it reached over 10,000 subscribers,
look at all
and
those
Girly
updates.
Drinks versus Manly Drinks surpassed 600,000 views. Meanwhile,
Reddit
the replies
Gold.
on
That was
Reddit were filled
before
with people
Reddit
praising his
Gold
style of content
even
and even
existed.
remarking on the fact that he had only posted 2 videos.
Beer is okay,
Oh, man,
but I prefer
he only has 2
seltzer
videos
to
on his
beer,
YouTube
I
channel.
think.
If we get him millions of views, maybe he'll make more. After several weeks of this growth, Grade eventually noticed and was surprised to say the least. It had been 1.5 years since creating these videos, and he'd actually forgotten about the channel entirely. Grade was in the perfect position to try something new, and he seemed to recognize the opportunity he'd been given to build a career for himself
Well,
on the
hard cider's
internet.
okay,
He
too.
decided to post
Hard
a new
cider's better
video
than beer.
teasing at returning
So
to the
Reddit, we
channel
did it.
and creating the content there was now an audience for, which was a
Fuck.
promise he kept. Just 3 days afterwards, Grade returned with yet another
See,
video
I
where
like
he talked
silly-
about the
silly
Paralympics
videos.
in the same style as
I
his
like
original
that
2.
they look
From
silly.
here, things seemed to just get better and better. The channel could have easily died out after the first bit of traction from the subreddit subsided, but with persistence, Grade managed to keep growing. He kept active with a nearly weekly
think it's
upload
okay to
schedule,
not like
and after
alcohol.
3 months, reached
And
the
it'd be weird to make fun of
25,000
somebody
subscriber
for not
milestone. People
liking
really enjoyed the style,
drinking.
and a lot of what he said in his videos was very easy to relate to. There was no goofy vlogger with crazy hair sitting in front of the
Oh
camera.
my god, she was
Instead,
a pedophile.
he used very crude drawings to represent
That's the
real-life events
ukulele
that
apology
everyone goes
girl.
through. Grade had found his niche, and was
We
one of
should
the
make a lolcow bingo card every time we do one of these. Yeah.
first to pioneer the new genre of video. But things would take an unexpected shift when Grade would be thrown into yet another soon-to-be popular genre, drama.
Oh shit.
On February 21st,
Drama content
2015,
is like-
Grade posted a video
drama
called Why I
content
Hate
is
Interviews,
bad.
where he talked about the common gripes people have when being interviewed for jobs. It wasn't unlike his other videos at the time, but just 11 days later, the popular YouTuber Ray William Johnson uploaded a video of his own
This
that
fucking
focused
guy!
on the same subject and appeared to have lifted lines from Grade's video.
Uh-oh.
In later years, Ray became quite infamous for copyright-related controversy.
isn't he a
but back then,
lolcow
it was
now?
a fairly unexpected move, and very sleazy, especially for someone of his size to
do that at
steal from a
home.
much smaller channel. This was why, just 1 week later, Grade called him out for this and compared lines from both videos.
Right, where do you see yourself in 5 years' time? Hopefully not still in this shithole.
He
Where do
made
you
my
see
favorite
yourself
Martian.
in
What?
5 years?
Actually?
Sure does feel surreal watching Mia watching Turkey Tim vids I watched years ago. Can you get someone
was
to react to
him?
you watching them, for another level of brain
Also,
rot?
Recognize thank you for the 17 months. I really appreciate it. I don't know. I'm tapping into this genre of video pretty late in the game. I know. That was him.
On this shithole.
Grade's argument was solid, and despite how much bigger his opponent was, the audience that was paying attention took his side. It was this incident that brought Grade's attention as a whole to the wider YouTube community outside of his own channel. From this point on, they too would become subjects for his videos voicing grievances. This would occur 3 months later, when Grade would break what had become the norm of his content focused on relatable everyday problems
Yeah,
by
Keemstar
talking
jump
about
scare, Pyro
yet
jump
another
scare, fucking
YouTuber,
everybody
this
jump scare,
time
Item
Vegan
jump scare.
Gains,
Fuck,
a
I don't wanna see
creator
any of
whose
these
content
people.
focused on fitness. He'd become infamous over time for regularly calling out
Beer and
people for
goldfish.
almost any
Goldfish
reason,
sounds
and
good.
shoehorning in his beliefs that eating meat is wrong to justify it, as well as often making threats toward other channels.
Repsion's a little fucking bitch. If I had the opportunity, I'd kill him. Slit his fucking throat with
That's
this
how I
one.
talk
Like, he
on
really
stream.
does
What the
deserve to
fuck?
die.
While it's likely that many of these statements were made just to rile people up, it's no surprise that they contributed to the lore behind the Vegan Gains channel. He was an eccentric personality, and as a result, commentary channels became interested in talking
I'm
about his
bread
beliefs
after
and his
stream.
channel. Unlike with
Okay.
Ray, Gray's video on vegan gains was
Yeah, but we
technically
like you.
unprovoked.
It's
Vegan
good
Gains
until guy I
hadn't
don't
targeted
like
Gray
does
in
it.
any way. Gray made his video simply to make fun of him like he would with any
That's
other
COD
typical
2 for
video
ya.
subject.
I never really
Most
got
of the
into Call of
runtime was
Duty
dedicated
ever.
to showing Vegan Gains' contradicting statements on why he became vegan, which seemed to suggest he kept changing the story to garner attention. Gray also points
Why do
out that
people
Vegan
become
Gains would
vegan?
call out bodybuilders for using steroids
Yeah,
even
once
when he
I
had
become
no evidence. While
I don't know. Yeah, what am I gonna do that puts me on a fucking Turkey Tom video? Chat. I wanna know. What am I gonna do that puts me on a Turkey Tom, that gets me on a Turkey Tom video? After I get famous, yeah. After I get famous and I fall off. Because you have to get really famous and then you have to fall off really bad, homophobic. I'm gonna groom kids. For all the times I said retard. No. Be Republican. Grooming. Fuck.
giving a pass to those who are
I'm not vegan. Is Celsius vegan? Oh my god, it is. Fuck. Celsius is vegan, chat. It is vegan. It's not looking good for me, chat.
vegan and did provably use steroids. And these points
Well,
were
yeah, he looks like he uses steroids. Alright, let's see if my seltzer is vegan. Probably not, right? It's not. It is. Of course it is. Oh, okay. Let me throw away this can. Oh, wow. That's so many energy drink cans.
proven quite well.
I thought that he was flat out against drug use.
I have to chat. Don't let me forget. Chat, don't let me forget. I have to take out my trash after stream. Because I have to take out my trash outside. I gotta take it outside to trash can. Outside.
He's clearly not because he likes Jim Morris. But then maybe he's just against lying about steroid use. But then he's clearly not because Carl Lewis failed drug tests. And he must know, because I found this out from a documentary called Bigger, Stronger, Faster. And he talked about that documentary when he was talking about Furious Pete's supplements. So he can't have not seen the Carl Lewis part, right? All in all, I guess
Is
it's
that
pretty
part of
much
his
you
video?
can do whatever the fuck you want as long as you're vegan.
Once again,
Purple.
Braid had entered drama and came out looking more credible than his opponents. Not that it was exactly
part
a
of the
gamble
video?
when discussing vegan gains, but regardless,
Why does it keep doing? Is that?
credible than his opponents. Not
Okay, it's just part of his video.
that it was exactly a
Alright, that
gamble
was
when discussing
freaking me
vegan gains,
out!
but regardless, he had succeeded. However, he ends the video
it's part of
strangely
Brady
by
Under's
asking
video.
for a
I'm
response from vegan gains, threatening to post 2 videos he jokingly claims to have.
But listen, Vegan Gains, if you don't reply to this video and explain yourself and address all the points I brought up
British
in this video
people.
and explain your
Ah,
lies, right?
British people.
I will take it as a personal insult and I will post both of them, right?
This was designed to bait a response, but despite his tendency to declare war on nearly everyone who discussed him, Vegan Gains actually ignored it. Grade doubled down and posted an update 5 days later saying he'll release the 2 videos that
Oh, boy.
Saturday, and that he wanted his audience to tweet to other YouTubers who had made videos
guy
about
was
vegan
always
gains in
annoying
order
as
to
fuck.
get
I
their
couldn't stand
support.
him.
When the day
That's how a
came,
lot
he
of big
compiled these
content
videos
creators
into a single
are, that
upload,
are like,
but they were nothing
they're
more
like
than spliced
nasty.
together
They're
clips of
nasty
vegan
people.
gains with sentence mixing, making the whole thing a joke rather than an actual threat. Grade himself acknowledged this and said it was all fake.
You didn't think that I actually hacked into the guy's computer, did you? Like, I can just about draw. What the fuck would make you think that I know how to hack, man? Okay, now listen, if I'm
Okay,
honest,
maybe it's
I
just-
said that if Vegan Gains didn't
Yeah,
reply
maybe
to my
that's
previous
not
video, that
intentional.
I would then release these other
I
two,
don't know why it
right?
does
Which
that.
was a complete lie. Like, regardless of
They
what
got a
he
huge
did, I was still
following.
gonna
It's
upload them,
because
right?
it's like shocking, right? People, I do it. Like I see shocking, like if I see like some shocking ass stuff, like not even like like clickbaity, I guess. You know.
But what did happen as a result
It's subtle
of him not
foreshadowing,
replying to
subtle
me was that
foreshadowing.
carried
God, I
on
fucking love
snooping,
those
and I found
videos.
some more dirt on him. And this dirt, if I'm honest, is actual dirt. Like the video you just seen, that's a joke, right? But this is actual
That's a
dirt
joke,
on him,
right?
The rest of the video was him roasting vegan gains for his
Mm.
YouTube comment history on an old account, which, while funny, didn't throw out any serious accusations despite Grade's claim that he had found actual dirt on him. When this string of events unfolded, most people regarded it as a fun back and forth, since
These are,
Grade's
like,
persona
millions.
came
Cut off
off
for
as
big, like,
exaggerated
millions,
for the
like,
sake of
super
comedy,
freaking
rather
high.
than someone trying to make a serious point. For this reason, and because Vegan Gains was a widely hated figure, Grade once
See, he
again
was
claimed
already
another
widely
victory
hated
in the
'cause he
drama
was, like,
scene.
an ass
And
or
by
whatever.
doing so,
Also,
he may
good
have
night,
gotten the
Dieter.
impression
Thank you
that
for
he could
hanging out
call
with
out
us. I
someone
really
else with the
appreciate it.
same
I hope you have a
result.
good rest of
Over
your
the next
evening.
month, he posted 4 more of his typical videos and managed to reach the 75,000 subscriber milestone. The Vegan Gains video had contributed to this by netting him more than his standard content at the time. The Grade A
That's a
Under
lot.
8
What
channel
the
was
heck?
growing pretty fast, but this was nothing compared to what was coming. On August 22nd, 2015, Grade decided to jump into the ring once again and call out yet another YouTuber who would gain an infamous reputation. This creator was Jinx.
Reaction videos are the absolute.
Wait, oh, was he the guy? I think I know this. Jinx was the guy who, I know this one. I know this. He like, what is it? He like, I don't know. He did react stuff, but he didn't like talk during the react videos.
Worst content on this site, right?
I
if
think.
you don't know what they are, let's have a look at a
Yeah,
typical
Idubbbz made a
reaction
video on him. Yeah, like that. He doesn't talk in the react videos.
Entertainment, right?
Jinx was the most popular YouTuber in the reaction trend that was growing
Yeah, 'cause
especially
he doesn't-
fast
he
in
doesn't talk.
popularity at that
That's, like,
time
his
due
thing.
to how easily they could produce content and easily piggyback off of other creators.
I wish I could
As
do
a
that.
result, the trend as a whole was
Like,
hated,
force it.
and being on top made Jinx the prime target for its most vocal critics. Grade was
That- what
one
are you
of
talking
them,
about? That is
and even
forcing.
one of the first.
Don't they look the
He'd
same?
already mentioned reaction channels in a video earlier that same month called 4 Huge YouTube Channels Anyone Could Have Made, but expanded on it further in his Jinx video. He detailed everything that was wrong with the reaction genre, from its
Oh, he
blatant
actually
abuse
talked
of
that
fair
time.
use law to its creators' laziness by cutting corners at every turn, all while profiting off of others who put in much more effort.
I don't know.
When
It's
this
like the
video
react.
premiered,
Okay,
it
it's like
took
the
the
react
internet-
content like that. That it like puts me off because it's like I don't know how to explain it. It just feel it. I don't want to say scripted, but it like with that sort of stuff. It's like, what did I say? Wait, did I say something? At least he doesn't. Yeah, forced. It's like they're like, oh shit, I've been still for like X amount of time. I guess I have to have a reaction. Are you self-aware? You guys know how guilty I feel when I do react
by storm,
stuff.
and not only
When I start eating more, I'll be able to focus more on games probably
rallied
and not
support
do
against
react.
reaction channels, but began to grow Grade's channel exponentially.
Yeah, without chat, it's
the
like
video got
sauceless,
so much
exactly.
attention that about a week and a half later, Jinx himself posted a response, which was a rare occurrence from him, even while being the most hated channel on the website. But this response did very little to change anything,
Right,
and
yeah.
arguably just dug himself into a deeper hole.
Now, first thing I want to say before I even start going down this list is the fact that this guy hates me because I'm popular. Because I'm YouTube popular. That is the one reason that it all boils down to. He could say he's not a hater, he could say all of that, but let's just be honest.
Jinx deleted this video just a couple days later. Grade's
It's
response,
like, why would I
however,
pay for
survives,
UFC when the
since
cracked
Jinx
streams have a
apparently
chat
banned his
and make
channel
it
from
100 times
commenting,
better?
and this forced him
Exactly,
to
yeah.
speak out in a blog post instead. In the months following, YouTubers like I Hate Everything, Jax Films, and even Idubbbz jumped
Right,
into the
I used to watch
situation
I
and
Hate
made their own
Everything when I
videos
was in
calling out
school. I think
Jinx,
when I was
which
in
only
middle
helped
school,
funnel
I used to
traction
watch I
towards
Hate
Grade
Everything.
and grew his influence, especially since Jinx would continue to engage
What
with
are we
these
diving into?
creators.
Yo, we're looking at grade A under A.
Even
and
being
why
in
he
talks
fell
with
off,
Idubbbz
I guess.
over a boxing match that he eventually pulled out from. As for Grade, he never addressed the situation with Jinx further, but would speak out about reaction channels as a whole from time to time in combination with other topics. But with his channel reaching new heights and the new influx of an audience craving drama, Grade
Yeah,
called
we
out
watched a freaking documentary, the Idubbbz creator clash shit, and how it didn't work and how it was
yet
bad.
another infamous YouTuber the very
Fuck,
next month,
man.
Nicole Arbor. Nicole was a comedian who'd gone
Oh wait,
mostly
I know this
unnoticed.
name. I know this name, Nicole Arbor. This is a familiar name. But cancer chat on like cracked streams makes it funnier. I was on a different part of YouTube.
Throughout her career, since to most she was very she was very unfunny. Okay, the most attention she'd gotten was for her relationship with a popular and well-respected creator named Matthew Santoro, who produced top 10 lists in the prime of the genre's
I used to watch
popularity
this
on
guy
YouTube.
when I was younger,
but quite
too.
suddenly, in September of 2015, Nicole would be thrust into the public spotlight and receive a much bigger boost of popularity for very different reasons when she posted a now infamous video called Dear Fat People. It's essentially nothing more than a 6-minute compilation of fat jokes, with Nicole claiming it was her way of motivating others to lose weight and change their lives. Many names in the YouTube community were outraged, with countless creating
It's all connected! What did I say, chat? It's all fucking connected. Every lolcow in history, it's all connected. It all goes back to Chris Chan. I'm gonna be so serious with you guys. It all connects back to Chris Chan.
Videos
the
to
lolcow
expressing their
cinematic
feelings on the
universe
matter.
is
In
growing.
reality, this was exactly what Nicole wanted, because Dear Fat People was nothing more than a
We live in a
publicity
fucking-
stunt,
in the
a successful
Matrix.
one. After
Yeah.
years of failing to grab fame in the online world with lighthearted humor and videos promoting positivity, Nicole
got
instead
big enough
resorted to the
boobs.
complete opposite in hopes of growing her presence.
make 'em jiggle
While many
more.
hated her, her own audience was now growing. But as she was becoming a hot topic,
doesn't she
people
just
began to
capitalize
dig
on
into
her
her
boobs
past,
jiggling?
and it was eventually discovered that there were allegations
Aw,
that she was
fuck. abusive
during her relationship
She
with
was an
Matthew
abusive
Santoro.
girlfriend.
So, and he was visiting. So he grabbed his luggage from her apartment and set up.
Sorry, this is just such a funny fucking frame! I want to draw myself doing this. Like, that fucking face, burger in hand. Burger. I want to be like this. I want to be like this, chat.
I'm leaving. Now, at this point, Nicole blocked the exit, said, "You're not going anywhere."
Uh-oh.
And Matt said, "Get out of my way, I'm leaving." And at this point, he continued to try to leave. She continued to block him. And she struck him in the face, physically hit him in the face.
It was then
I
that
wanna
Grade
do
jumped
this so
into the situation
bad.
and made his own video on Nicole, neatly compiling the allegations to address what most
Fuck,
other
that's
responses
good.
from Nicole didn't acknowledge, since most just focused on her points in the Dear Fat People video.
It's all just, oh, you're just a mean bitch, and but it's nothing of substance, right?
Featuring
So
her
what I'm gonna
breasts.
do is go through a few things that I found to hopefully discredit Nicole Arbor just a little bit, right? Matt flips his shit and he's not having any of that anymore, and he says, fuck this, we're going home. So they go home, right? Matt goes to Nicole's house to collect some of his stuff and he decides to leave. But as he's trying to leave, Nicole blocks the doorway and says, "You're not going anywhere, mate." Matt tells her to
I don't know
move,
why it's, like,
but
weird
she's
and
not
glitchy.
budging, right? She says no, and then she smacks him one.
Grade would then talk about Nicole one more
He says, "You're not going anywhere, mate." Matt tells
Yeah, I don't
her
know
to
why it
move,
does that.
but she's not budging, right? She says
It's
no,
Grade shit.
and then she smacks him one.
Grade would then talk about
Yeah,
Nicole
imagine
one
getting
more
paid to do
time
chicken
around 3
sandwich on
months
stream.
later,
That's
after
literally
both her
Hassan.
and Matthew
Lol.
had gone public with their sides of the abuse story. Grade, of course, sided with Matthew. He showed several clips from Nicole that contradicted her later statements about the relationship, which to audiences proved that Matt was the one being truthful. Once again, the public sided with Grade, since he'd proven his point quite well, and it seemed Nicole was the clear-cut villain. These videos also
Evil
largely
woman.
contributed to the positive support Matthew was receiving in what was probably a very difficult situation, which Grade was commended for. By this point, it was obvious that he'd recognized YouTube drama was a lucrative market, and even though he didn't switch to
Classic
doing this
drama.
content full-time, he was definitely
I
now
like
more
reacting
comfortable
to drama
delving
stuff,
into it
but
more
freaking-
often.
ah!
Grade's crass commentary shining light
The
on the
people that
wrongdoings of others
capitalize
made
on
him a
drama
figure whose
directly is
reputation was
so
almost unmatched,
sus.
and his channel was regarded as a pillar of the new commentary
It is
community,
regarded
dishing
much
out
like
justice
me.
to those who tried to get away with sleazy actions.
Whoa, banger remix.
With his channel receiving more attention
okay.
than ever, Grade decided to open up a Patreon, with early records showing that it was quite successful.
Wow.
Because here's your chance. Not only have I made a Patreon,
That's a
and
lot
I
of
don't want to
money.
hype this up too much, right?
Drama slop
but
is
I have
cancer,
set
but
the
lucrative,
fucking
yeah.
best incentive levels ever. Now listen, I love making videos and I love being able to interact with you lot, right? All I want to do is make this my full-time job, right? But I can't do that alone. So if you want to help me out, by
Yeah,
all
it's like they
means,
create
go over
drama,
to my
I swear to
Patreon
God.
page,
It's
links
like
in the
they-
description, and give whatever
I
you
feel
can.
like modern drama shit, it's like they contribute to the drama. You know, they don't just like report on it, they contribute on it to make it bigger so that it's even more lucrative, you know? And they make more money. It's a genius, really, but it's shitty.
At this point, he was sustaining himself quite well,
Covering
especially
drama is
after
an
December of
infinite money glitch.
2015, when some
Also,
of the
I like your Momo emotes. You know, I told you guys this. There was a guy that held the door for me when I was going to one of my classes that had a Momo keychain on his bag, but I didn't say anything. I didn't be like, oh my god, I know that VTuber. But I've had, and I told you guys there was a girl too that started talking to me because she saw the VTuber plushie keychain. I keep a Reimu keychain on my bag. Subtle, but it's cute, so I keep it on my bag. And she was like, oh my god, I like, you know, and then this was like, whatever. Yeah. It's scary, guys. People like VTubers, and I don't like it. Well, I do like it, but I don't like it when people talk to me about it.
Those typical
I get
videos
scared.
would receive massive attention, such as why animal names are stupid and why the English alphabet is stupid. But he also addressed other YouTubers once again when he made Why I Hate Prank Channels, and a follow-up the very next month. It was especially helpful that around this time, iDubbbz had posted his Jinx content cop, and the recently fleshed out commentary community was bringing massive attention to the same issues GAMEEEE had chosen to talk about,
People
such
keep
as
asking
prank
which
channels.
anime
Combined
I'm
with how
from.
popular his
My
videos were
merch?
around this time, the Grade A Under A
You
account
have
managed to
my
become
merch
the
on your
fastest growing
bag?
YouTube channel
What the
on the
heck?
website at that time, gaining
What the
over
heck?
415,000 subscribers in the month of January alone. As a result, Grade had formed bonds with several other up-and-coming
I have
figures
VTuber
within the same
stickers on my
community,
car. I
such
have
as
one
Keemstar
VTuber.
and Leafy is Here.
I have one VTuber sticker on my car because it's the only like vinyl whatever sticker, VTuber sticker that I have, because Luwood gave it to me for free. So I was like, fuck it, I guess I'll just put this on my car.
This was truly Grade's peak, both in terms of analytics and on a much more influential level in how he was perceived by those around him.
Your
But it was
dad
around
watches
this time that
Calliope
Grade was
Mori?
met with a
Fuck.
small yet noteworthy
I'll
obstacle.
never go
A
corpo. I was
creator
actually
known
just
as
talking about this with one of my friends about how I will never fucking go corpo.
Reactor.
I couldn't
He was
do
a
it.
very
I just couldn't do it,
very
man.
unknown YouTuber with less than 100 subscribers at the time, who, like Grade himself, had set out to make fun of
Yeah,
reaction
I don't never
channels
get
in
a
the
fucking
past,
groomer manager
specifically
either.
Jinx.
Lol.
This had been brought about after Jinx had stolen a video of his to react to, and in response, the Reactor channel was created where a backlog of videos was put together in order to add believability to the joke. Sometime during this, he reacted to a video that had gone viral on Reddit known as Bigata H Kai, Yamada's first time, Mumkey's
What?
anime reviews number 3, which prompted its creator, Mumkey Jones, to make his own reaction video, reacting to Reactor's video,
Fuck yeah,
as a
I
subtle
love
joke at his
meta
expense.
reaction!
Reactor then reacted to this reaction as well, but in doing so, ultimately exposed himself as a troll. He ended the video by crying in response to Mumkey's words, and would say he was quitting reactions.
We're watching. Wait, that's hentai.
Hey everyone, I'm not gonna make any more videos. Leave your thoughts in the comments, and if you liked this video,
It's not
give it a thumbs
hentai.
up,
Then what
like,
is it?
and don't forget to subscribe.
At this point, Mumkey saw through the act and responded once again, making it clear to everyone that
That's Boku
Reactor,
no
as
Pico.
viewers knew him, was in fact fake. He was simply trolling. The two would later join a live stream together to discuss Reactor's trolling efforts, further highlighting that it was all a not-so-elaborate ploy. But less than a week after these events, Reactor
about a
would
girl
begin
who
his
wants to
next
have
stunt by
100
pranking
sex
Grade
friends.
A
What the
Under A.
fuck?
Similarly to how Grade had blackmailed vegan gains with sentence-mixed videos, Reactor created a fake Grade A Under A shoutout video by rearranging segments of Grade's narration with fake visuals, and then made
That's
a
kinda
reaction
funny,
video
actually.
responding to it.
That's actually kind of funny.
This is his channel.
First things first, I just want to comment on this right away, okay? If you don't know, one of my favorite YouTube channels is Reactor, right? Despite what they say, this guy is
No, this guy's actually funny. This guy's actually
fucking
funny.
genius. Your videos do show your reactions, but they're fucking genius, right?
This one is actually funny. This one is actually funny. I would do this. Yeah, I would splice together clips of somebody flaming me to make it look like they really like
That
me.
was genius, man. That was a really nice touch to the video. Literally over 95% genius. That's something to be proud of. That's an entertaining video, right?
There were obvious clues that the video was fake, aside from the fact that the words were clearly spliced together, such as the picture Grade supposedly used to represent Reactor being a frame of him crying in the Mumkey response video. Despite this, many still believed it was genuine. This became especially apparent when Reactor then paid $600 to have the video put as an ad on Grade A Under A's channel, which led some to believe that they were
Wait, that's fucking... that's based as
watching
fuck,
a real
actually.
video Grade had put up. Someone even recorded footage of the ad being shown to them, which Reactor then posted a link to on the Reddit page r/videos. And using multiple accounts and changing his IP address, managed to get the video to the front page of the site via upvote
Over
manipulation.
95%
This
genius.
attracted thousands of people to his channel, where many insulted him for his actions. But many others recognized the joke and congratulated him for putting on such a performance. The attention was so massive that Grade himself took notice and posted several comments, in which he seems to miss the joke and gets very, very upset at Reactor. This caught many people off guard, considering Grade was especially well known for his thorough research and comedy. Despite that, he had become extremely upset at what was ultimately a harmless trolling attempt.
He actually,
Reactor's
he took the bait. He took the fucking bait in many such
interactions
cases.
with Mumkey made it very obvious that he had a history of trolling people with stunts like these. Not to mention the fact that Grade himself had done something very similar in his attempt to get a response from Vegan Gains, which, in the end, just made him look like a hypocrite. Grade ended up only bringing more attention to the situation when he mentioned it in his next video, Everything That's Wrong with YouTube, Part 1 of 2, alongside another plagiarism incident.
I've also had some guy use my copyrighted material to put together a fake advert for himself, which deceived and fooled a bunch of people into subscribing to him.
In response, Reactor then made the screen recording of his ad into an ad itself, which he also put on Grade's channel and once again manipulated Reddit's
Dude, how does Grade keep taking the bait on this guy? Holy shit. Reactor's base.
algorithm to get it to the front page a second time.
Reactor's
he wrapped it all up
fucking
on
based.
February
He-
10th with
Wow.
a video called
Wowie.
How to Grow a YouTube Channel, featuring Grade A Under A. Once again, he used sentence mixing to create a fake Grade A Under
Some
A
people
segment,
are never
and
smart
this
enough to
time
shut
as a
up.
supposed collab
I like this guy.
on
He's
Reactor's
fucking
channel.
genius.
All in an
I
attempt
love
to
this guy.
highlight Grade's hypocrisy on drama when going after other people for using the same
I love this
attention-seeking
guy. What the
tactics
fuck?
he himself did.
I think I get it now. You fuck with other YouTube channels to create controversy, and then when people start fucking with you, you cry for sympathy. I should make a controversial video calling you out, Grade. But what could I say about you? Your life is so squeaky clean.
Now listen, I've shown you plenty of contradictions, but I will leave you with this one last contradiction. I'm not trying to hide shit. I have absolutely nothing to hide, except pretty much everything about everything.
Reactor then manipulated Reddit for a third time to put his video on r/videos as well.
God, this
at
guy's
which
awesome.
point Grade
Holy
seemed
shit.
to stop
Reactor's
acknowledging
my
him.
Tommy
Despite the
Oshie
attention
now.
Reactor had gotten, his story went mostly unnoticed by the YouTube community for the time being, who were still in widespread support of Grade. At that time, the positive
Reactor's
events
my Tommy
surrounding the
Oshie.
Grade A Under A channel drowned out
Everything about
everything else.
everything.
In his Everything That's Wrong with YouTube video series, which had mentioned Reactor, Grade goes over his fight with another reaction channel known as Tyrone Magnus, and uses this event to voice his grievances
See, it's
with
like,
YouTube's
that's what he's
copyright
doing. He's
system.
like
Tyrone had made a
seeking
reaction
out,
video to Grade's video on
conflict
reaction
with other
channels,
people.
which Grade took massive issue with and attempted to copyright claim since it violated fair use. Once claimed, he was annoyed to learn that all of the revenue it had already made during the claiming process had
YouTube
gone to
was
Tyrone,
fucking
and
ass.
that once
Holy
the claim
shit,
was
2016
successful,
YouTube,
Tyrone
Jesus
opted
Christ.
to just delete the video since the money it made from then was
God
no longer
damn.
going to him. This was created in a slew of videos by other influential creators who chose to speak out against YouTube's copyright system at nearly the exact same time, each for their
Man,
own
the
reasons,
Fine Brothers
such as
trying
Doug Walker,
to copyright
Your Movie Sucks,
reaction.
and I Hate Everything, who made a collaboration video promoting the Where's the Fair Use movement to get YouTube's attention with the hashtag
there
Where's the
he
Fair
is.
Use. My last video was specifically about this. Check it out, linked below. Grade did something very similar and created his own hashtag, Make YouTube Great Again, which he asked viewers to tweet at the YouTube CEO.
Hashtag wake up YouTube. Hashtag make YouTube great again. YouTube is the website that we all use when we're on the toilet and we have a good 30 minutes to waste. Let's not let something as beautiful as that slip through our fingers.
To the surprise of many, Susan herself acknowledged both hashtags 4 days later and made a tweet saying that she was listening.
Didn't
In late
she
April,
die?
she followed this up by posting another tweet using Grade's hashtag and telling people to keep an eye on the YouTube creator's Twitter for an announcement
Her
within
son
the next
died.
hour, which ultimately ended
She
up
did?
revealing a change in the copyright system that would allow the revenue made on a video during the claiming
Damn.
process to be given to the winner of the dispute, as Grade A Under A and others had
Damn, she
suggested.
wasn't even
This
that
was only
old.
one of the many complaints made by creators,
my
many of
Yoshi.
which are still present today. But Grade and the others did make a genuine impact on the site, and this only helped to cement his position as one of YouTube's most powerful figures.
Yeah, it was like really
he had
recent,
a strong
it
fan
was
base
like,
that was
it
growing
like
every
this
day,
year, a
and
few
it earned a
months
lot
ago.
of respect
Damn.
within the YouTube community. But with so many eyes on him
Yeah,
and so much criticism directed
a
towards
lot of
other channels,
YouTubers
it was
I
only
think I
inevitable
saw
that if
talked
he made
about
any
it.
mistakes of his own, everyone would notice. As Grade grew popular, so too did others in the drama genre, which led to an increase in that form of content.
Wait, who is this guy?
Members of other YouTube...
Was that Scarce? It was Scarce? Okay, I still
community
remember.
soon
I still
took
remember.
notice, and
Fuck, I still remember. I still remember.
many didn't like it.
Yeah, the tree guy. See, the gears are turning. I remember
A
this
stigma
era.
around drama and the channels who
kid
participated in
watching
it
a
started to
fuck ton of
form,
YouTube. I
and
remember this
Grade
shit.
was lumped in as one of them. His association to the content, as well as some
The
of the
worst
biggest
era,
creators
yes,
such as Keemstar and
unfortunately.
Leafy, resulted in him facing a wave of hate against YouTube drama
Very
when the
grim.
genre grew to overtake the website. This reached a boiling point when several well-respected figures on the platform spoke out against the changes, with videos directed at YouTube drama as a whole, and
The
created a
React
divide in
drama,
public
holy
opinion.
fuck,
These
yes.
YouTubers were Markiplier, PewDiePie, and Matthew Santoro.
Everybody has been seeing the drama, and there's more and more of it every day. And it's starting to make me sad about our community because it makes me feel like our community is starting to fade.
Like, they worked hard to make their YouTube channels, and they worked hard to make something, and so they want to attack others, and they want to cause drama, and they want to make things happen.
There's even channels now focusing solely on YouTube drama. It's
Yeah,
just
this
growing
is cancer.
bigger and
This
bigger.
is
And
cancer,
it's created
okay?
this mob mentality where everyone is so on edge and everyone is so ready to attack their next target of someone fucking up or doing something bad.
By then,
I
Grade
hate
had been
that
trying to keep
stuff.
drama videos few and far between, since he seemed to have learned that his primary content had much more long-term appeal. But
Oh
this
my
new
God,
anti-drama
Leafy,
trend
fuck,
caused Grade
H3,
himself to speak
fuck,
up against these
Pyro,
creators, when on May 1st he
fuck.
uploaded the YouTubers complaining about drama rants, exposing Matthew Santoro. This topic was ripe for criticism because, as Grade stated, not all drama was bad, and many of the statements made in these videos were very generic and aimless.
PewDiePie, Markiplier, and Matthew Santoro have recently made videos doing some Fox News
see,
level
like, I hate
fearmongering,
that!
saying that something as generic and vague as drama as a whole is ruining this website.
Man.
No disrespect to any of them, right? But I'm just being real, okay? They're wrong here, right? Absolutely wrong.
Unfortunately, Grade made one big mistake in how he handled the situation. Throughout the video, he attempts to undermine their credibility, just as he had with Vegan Gains and Nicole Arbor. But unlike them, PewDiePie, Markiplier, and Matthew Santoro—
Imagine trying to make a fucking call-out drama video on Markiplier. Like, anybody that this guy could have tried to make shitty drama slop of, he chose fucking Markiplier. Like, genuinely one of, like, the nicest people. Yeah, literally the nicest, squeakiest guy ever. You choose fucking Markiplier to go after. God, you're so stupid.
are very
He's got balls.
well-respected
You gotta give him that.
figures. Furthermore, they're not bad people. This led Grade to try to grasp at straws by trying to find reasons as to why they don't have a right to be considered authority figures on YouTube.
They do. They
Despite
absolutely do have a right to. Yeah, Markiplier's like America's
their
sweetheart.
successful channels and years of past experience, as well as general favorability in the YouTube community. Instead of addressing what they said, he addressed superficial parts of their channel in an attempt to make a
Man,
point.
what a fucking
which
asshole.
failed.
By the way, just to get this out of the way, right? I find it very fucking surprising that people would ever take—
I also just despise the type of content creator that exists solely to fucking bitch and moan and put on nothing but, yeah, when their whole brand is based on negativity, man. It's sad. It's like depressing to watch their content.
this guy serious.
Yeah. Yeah, Markiplier's on like the fucking Iron Lung movie.
Does this look like the hair of someone that you should take seriously?
Yes.
No, of course not.
He also attempted to say that Markiplier having the nickname Marky Moo means that he's not credible,
You
and
got it,
says that
Hima,
all
you
three
got
of
it.
them, including PewDiePie, can't
You
claim that having a
fucking
lot of
get it.
subscribers or even being the most subscribed channel gives them any knowledge on YouTube, because Fred used to also be #1 as well. And Fred is weird, or something. The YouTube community did not react well to this, and it highlighted most of the problems that were starting to show with the Grade A Underrated
I liked
channel.
Fred when they had like that shit on They had that shit on like Nickelodeon. I liked it.
Of him calling out people for what I feel are not the greatest of reasons. But I'm really not trying to disparage the guy. He makes really good content when he focuses on smaller subjects.
Yeah, John Cena was his dad
to stick
in the
at what you're
movies.
good at rather than trying to branch out to something that can cause a lot of problems, especially if what you're doing is already working for you.
Those kinds of drama people like that assume everyone has skeletons in their closet. Yeah. I think the worst thing I ever did in my entire life was in elementary school. There was a kid that had a peanut allergy, so I chased that kid around with peanut butter on my hands. On purpose. That was probably the worst thing I've ever done. Objectively, like the worst thing I've ever done. Objectively, that's probably like, yeah. If I had to say like number one objective worst thing that I've ever done that was just malicious, like just terrible, that was probably that. I was in elementary school.
As for Matthew Santoro specifically, the response was quite different.
Yeah.
Grade dedicates the end segment of the video to proving that many of the top 10 lists his channel was famous for were actually plagiarized from a website known as listverse.com.
Worst thing I've ever done was attempted murder when I was like 9 years old. Yeah. Well, I mean, you gotta, yeah, I mean, like, okay. But my worst thing I've ever done was when I was like fucking 9 or 10 years old, right? Yeah, and if you laughed, you're also going to hell. You're coming with me, bitch.
Were arguably the strongest of the whole video, and at the time overshadowed most everything else.
I mean, okay, obviously it was wrong. Like, I know. I'm not like trying to justify it because I was in elementary school, but like, I was a really evil child. No one in this chat room is free from sin. You're all going to hell with me. And if you think you're not going to hell, say something in chat and I'll tell you why you're going to hell. Did I get punished for it? Yeah, I got in a lot of trouble, actually. Yeah. Like, yeah, I did. I did get in trouble for it. Obviously. I probably would have turned out worse if I didn't get in trouble for it. But if we're going to hell, won't hell be based? True. Yeah, you're already in hell. You're watching a Miia stream, you're already in hell. That's like, if I have to think of something worse that I did. No, that's probably the worst thing I've ever done in my life. That's probably the worst thing. And nothing comes close to that by a long shot. Nothing comes close to that by a long shot, I think. Which is good, which makes sense because it was really, really bad. I've never played League. No, I've never played League. Yeah, it's the worst thing I've done so far, but the only way something worse could happen is if I actually kill somebody. Because I guess, yes, that was attempted murder. Yes. Yes, it was attempted murder. But you can't charge like a fucking 9-year-old, dude.
Upon release, it had a huge impact on Matthew Santoro's.
Okay, this is the last time I'm gonna say it. When I was in elementary school, there was a kid that was allergic to peanuts, so I put peanut butter on my hands, and I chased that kid and tried to touch them with the peanut butter. Okay. I was like 9 or 10.
Reputation, especially since Keemstar echoed out the accusations with a drama alert video posted the very same day.
Okay.
But towards
obviously,
the end of the
obviously
video,
I would never do something like that.
Matthew Santoro got it the worst as Grade A
Keemstar's
Under A exposed him for plagiarism.
I hate
the
way
next day,
Keemstar.
Matthew
I love YouTuber voice, but I hate Keemstar's YouTuber voice.
issued a respectful response with several tweets and made an effort to give credit to all of the lists he'd stolen in the video descriptions.
that.
Listverse
Don't
themselves even came forward and issued a statement thanking the community for caring about the topic. On May 6th,
I
Matthew
think
then
it's more
posted an
important
apology
to be
video.
don't say hi to Zincro. I think it's more important. Okay, chat. to reform yourself and become a better person. Okay, and that's what I did. I'm a better person now. Doit! I've never tried to kill anybody since then.
Clarify these points.
I'm not memeing. Okay.
And this is not something new. This is something that you guys have been asking for a long time.
For
And
the
to be
judge.
completely honest with you, I need to apologize because I should have been citing my videos.
I learned from my
And to be
choices,
quite
Chad.
frank,
I
it was
learned from my
lazy of
freaking
me,
choices.
And I've always had
And that's a good
the
thing.
citations, obviously, because I get my information from somewhere. I just never put them in the description of the video.
In Grade's video, the Matthew Santoro segment definitely carried the most weight, but many were still critical of its inclusion given the subject at hand. He was right, but it didn't have anything to do with anything that was being talked about. It came across as if Grade was just trying to throw in as many negative.
The second worst thing I've ever done. I guess I was just kind of violent as a younger kid. Like, violent towards other people. As, like, a younger kid.
Remarks as possible,
Like,
even
physically
if they were
violent.
unrelated
Like, physically violent.
to the main topic.
As,
While
like,
the
a little
backlash
kid?
for Matthew
I got, yeah! Hina! I'm talking, like, 10 years old and younger. Like, hitting people.
Matthew's plagiarism was warranted.
I was not a... Okay, I was a bit of a bully when I was younger. I was a bit of a bully when I was younger. And we've talked about this, chat! We've talked about this. I was...
Grade's
I was
motives
mean
for
when I was,
shoehorning in an expose
like,
on him seemed
middle
strange.
school and younger?
The topic at hand was YouTube
Middle
drama.
school and younger,
Matthew's
I
only
like,
involvement in
was
it
a
was
bully,
a generic
yeah.
video where he expressed his opinion that drama on YouTube is bad. Grade
I never
blamed
really
it
got
for sending
bullied. There was,
backlash
like,
his way.
There was one dude in middle school that I fucking hated that was, like, pretty mean to me. But it wasn't, like... That it wasn't, like, people bullied me. It was, like, this one specific dude was just, like, really mean to me for some reason. I really didn't like him.
And in turn made
He was
a
really short,
personalized
too.
attack against Matthew. Something which was not only ironic, and arguably validated a lot of Matthew's points about how YouTube had just become a place where people tried to expose each other, but was also seen as very two-faced, since just months prior, Grade had been publicly very
was trying to
supportive of
neg.
him through
Well, I
his
fucking
abusive
hated it,
relationship with
then.
Nicole Arbor. That's not to say that Matthew
maybe it was
can't be
also allergic to
criticized for
peanut
something
butter.
else.
I'm really bad. I bet he liked you. Listen, chat, I've talked about this. The people that had, like, asked me out when I was younger... Actually, pretty much okay, it was pretty bad because I was really mean. I was really mean about it, chat.
Else later on.
I was really mean about it. You know how people are like, oh, the worst you could say is no? It's worse. It gets worse. No. Yeah. Ew. Yes, that was a common. Yeah, like ew. Ew. I did not turn people into incels. I didn't. I stabbed a kid with a pencil once too when I was younger. Yeah, I did that.
But by doing so, Grade had opened up a discussion within the community.
But how the turntables? How deep? Not that deep. It's just like I don't know. I don't know, chat.
My God, Peter, you wore those pajamas to your
The
pajamas?
pajamas?
Hey, at least I'm
not drinking, Brian.
Yes,
and you call them steamed hams, despite the fact that they're obviously grilled.
From Black's?
What?
Yeah, right
Right
behind Black's hardware store.
There's a White Guy Works song.
Oh boy, does it feel good to undo my butt fluff.
We all did stupid shit when we were younger. Matoim head pat, Matoim head pat, Matoim head pat.
We have
cheer
another
100.
Gamba coming right up after this. Okay.
Your phone ringing. Your phone ringing. Big boy, come pick up your phone. How you know pick up your phone? Your phone ringing. Your phone going to
Yeah,
go to
oh,
voicemail.
you know, this is
Goodbye.
Streamlabs. I found out on Streamlabs that you can
It
have
could be
random
worse.
chances for
You
your
could have
alerts
called
to pop
cops
up.
on him.
So I have like 5 different sound alerts. Yeah, fuck yeah, I love gambling. I forgot what I was gonna say. Yeah, I don't have really healthy... Sweet! And that's the default one. I'm not good with people. I'm really bad with people. If you guys couldn't tell from these little stories of my past, I'm really bad with people.
Who started talking about his motives. Grade mentions not speaking up during the Leafiest Year versus H3H3 scandal, despite believing a video on it would do well.
People.
This supported the idea that he wouldn't make videos on his personal friends, and wasn't just doing whatever he thought would get views. This seems to be even more evident when just 4 days after this video, iDubbbz' content cop on Keemstar was released,
I
and
could
Grade
have become a
didn't
serial
discuss
killer.
it. Although, when asked, he
Girls
did respond
don't really
in the
do that
comment
sort of
by
thing.
saying that the content cop had no point, since it covered things everyone already knows, and claimed that it was just made to get views. He also states that he makes his own drama videos to cause an impact on the situation. So if he ever talked about Keemstar, it'd have to be for something that he'd done recently, and that the old...
I've had one boyfriend, and he was an angel. Unfortunately, now my standards are through the roof.
Controversies didn't bother him personally. As the Keemstar content cop grew more and more popular, Grade would continue to be questioned about his association
Was
to
that a
Keem,
joke?
at which
I was reading a chat message. That's why I sighed very sadly.
point he kept insisting that he didn't have a problem.
Hey! Oh my god, hi May. Yeah, we're watching a video about how grade A under A sucks. Hi May. May, look, I drew us. Well, I also drew a cobblestone generator. That wasn't even a joke, I'm serious. I thought it was serious. We did this. We did this. Look, I made my schedule. Here's a drawing of Mari with a 26-pack. A 26-pack. And then, look, I drew you with the eye bags that you put on your model sometimes. See, I drew everyone. Look at how cute we are. I drew everyone. Wow! Look, it's everybody. You should sell this as a poster. I'm shilling my collab. I'm scared of people. But not girls. I'm not scared of girls. Thank you for the gifts up to me! I really appreciate it. I'm scared of a lot of people, but it'll be fun. It'll be fun because my friends are there.
Problem with things like his past edgy clips.
Like, one person said, they said, why do you like Keemstar? Why don't you hate Keemstar? And I was like, listen, with all due respect, he's done nothing to me personally.
Oh my god,
He's given me advice in the
PogChamp. There's a
past,
fucking
and
PogChamp.
He was able to get an offer on the table for me that would have been worth 6 figures, like over $100,000. Yo, I'm answering this question right now. So Untrustworthy Fart donates $5 and said, Detective Butthurt here, what do you say to the charges of enjoying the taste of Keemcops? Why do I like Keemstar? That's what I'm saying right now, right?
Okay.
So, I was talking about how...
Okay, we should make a... we need to make a secret collab group chat that just doesn't have Sam in it, and then we are mean to
he was
Sam.
able to get me a six-figure deal,
you're still here,
which I wasn't able to take,
I would
right?
never
But he
do
offered
that.
it me.
That
He
would be
had it on the
terrible.
table with another company, right? With a streamed
I
on
would
me.
never do that.
On May 10th,
I would
2016,
never
Grade
do
posted
that.
another video called An End to YouTube Drama,
never
which
do
was
that.
in many
No,
ways
I
a follow-up
wouldn't.
to his previous video on PewDiePie, Markiplier, and Matthew Santoro.
I barely understand
in
his
it,
English.
he doubles
It's 'cause he's
down on a
British,
lot of his
please.
previous points, and
Boogie!
argues that Matthew Santoro is a hypocrite for calling drama bad when he participated in it himself during past deleted videos. Grade also responds to the people who said that Markiplier's hair color didn't undermine his credibility on YouTube by saying that viewers have double standards for who can be criticized.
Truth be told, it
You're
seems
trying
as
to
if it's okay
criticize
criticize
fucking
some people,
Markiplier.
but not others. You will be cheered for calling one person a cunt, but you'll get burnt at the fucking stake for doing the exact same thing to another person.
You're
Judging
an
from our past
ass!
comments, if you make fun of the hair color of a popular YouTuber, that's crossing the line. So here, jokes aside,
Yeah,
because
leave
that's apparently the same as
Marky
racism,
alone,
I'm just going to
bitch.
outline my main criticisms of him again. Pause and give it a read if you give a shit.
The video itself seemed to come across as damage control to many onlookers. Although,
Well,
Grade
yeah,
claims
it's
that he
obviously
didn't like
damage
drama
control.
content, it was only addressing it when he was forced to. After his statements about only talking about drama when he can make an impact, and the way he handled the Make
This guy
YouTube Great
sucks.
Again movement, it's possible Grade
Oh,
believes
this guy sucks and we're not even halfway through the video. I've already been hate-pilled on this guy and we're not even halfway through the video. I don't know how much worse it can get.
he had
Holy
the power
shit.
to cause real change, and he
Uh-oh.
felt obligated to get involved for that reason. If this was true, Grade may have genuinely
Who
not
goes
liked
after
drama
Markiplier?
content
This
at all,
fucking guy,
but regardless of his
apparently!
rationale, he couldn't stay away from it for too long.
Well, at least he didn't groom
The very
kids.
next month, on June 19th,
We don't know yet.
2016, Grade made a video calling out Keemstar, in which he implies Keemstar is a pedophile and had abused his girlfriend, among other things.
Seriously though, right?
Wait, so
Keemstar's been
he
getting
hates
worse and
everybody?
worse, especially recently. A lot of what he's done is privacy intruding, literally life ruining, and YouTube just doesn't feel like the friendly community that it used to be.
That's the
Well,
funniest
that shit
Keemstar
needs to
clip.
stop, man. Right? Keem needs to go. And to do so involves you guys. He's the cockroach of YouTube.
That
He
is
keeps
true.
Fucking surviving.
Yeah, there may
But
be
listen,
some
hopefully
foreshadowing.
that'll end with this organized attack.
I
that's
think
been
he,
going
I
on
think
over
Grade
the
A
past
Underage just
week
fell
or
off
two.
because he was like a
First
piece of
Pyro
shit.
Cynical, then Leafy, and now I'm making a video on Keemstar.
The funnier
Listen, I
Keem
don't want
clip
to make a
in
big deal
before
out of
it's
this,
the
right?
Alex
But this
clip,
many
lol.
YouTubers of
We
this
can't play that
size
on
making
stream.
videos calling out Keemstar realistically will not happen again, right? If you hate Keemstar,
People thought him being a cunt was just a persona, but he was actually, yeah, he's actually just a huge asshole.
this is your one chance to get rid of him. So make it count.
It's not
Many
a
viewers
bit,
were
he's
taken
just
aback by this
mean.
video and didn't know what to think. Just 1 month prior, Grade had said he didn't have an interest in making a video on Keemstar unless he
Wait,
could cover
fuck,
something
how does
new
that, how
hadn't
does that
already
Keemstar, like, limerick go? How does it go? How does the full poem go? Yeah, British people are, in general, fuck British people. Fuck, I'm trying to remember, because I used to know, I used to say it every time someone brought up Keemstar. I'm bald in the head and slow in the mind. Look to my past, a slur you shall find. Yeah!
been said. This ended up only being half true.
yes,
Regarding
yes,
the
yes,
pedophile
bald in the head and
accusations,
slow in the
Grade
mind.
states that in
That's what it is.
2010, a girl got naked on camera with paper signs covering herself saying, "I love Keemstar," and that she appeared in one of his streams while doing so. Grade states that this was originally revealed by Joey Salads in his own video on the
Joey
matter.
Salads.
Keemstar himself then reacted to
Joey
Grade's
Salads
video
a
on
prank
live stream
guy?
and cleared up the rumors.
No,
when
that was
Keemstar
Sam Pepper.
himself had a girl of the exact same age, 15 years old, get naked for him on a live stream. What?
I had a 15-year-old girl get naked for me on a live stream.
You said it,
Where
Rose.
is the proof?
Oh, what if they find out about my past?
What the fuck is Keem smoking? But this literally happened.
Yeah,
By
Keem
the
has
way,
a lot of plot
all
armor. I
credit
don't
to
know why
Joey
people still
Salads
consume
for
his
this.
content. Joey Salad's pissed in his own
Back in
mouth.
my vlog
What?
TV days, a bunch of girls got naked for attention on my stream. All right, a bunch of them did.
Oh
all
my
right?
god. God,
This
Keem is such a
girl,
piece of shit.
all right,
Fuck.
was known as Kate, and she had a boyfriend who was, I think, 22 or 24 years old. All right, she was 19 years old. All right, according to her, and according to everybody, and according to her boyfriend, she was 19 years of age. Now, could she have lied about her age? Of course, all right? I'm not fucking getting IDs of every single person on my live stream, just like you are on my live stream right now, and I don't know what your age is. Now, hypothetically speaking,
As someone who used to watch his stuff back in the day, I feel the real reason he fell off was he stopped uploading and ended up posting a video like every 6 months or some shit
and
like
she
that.
decides, you know what, I'm gonna
But I
get
think that
Keemstar's
works if
attention,
it's
and I'm gonna
good, if it's
stream
actually
nude
good fucking
with
content.
fucking Keemstar fan signs.
Because, like, I don't know, I prefer the not videos all the time as opposed to slop. But I feel like being a piece of shit is a fast way to fall off.
All right, how does that make me a fucking
I like high
pedophile
effort
in
stuff.
any shape or form?
I'm a low
doesn't,
effort girl that likes high effort
These
stuff.
are false pedophile accusations, and this dude is getting fucking held to
This
every
shit got stale when we
extent
started beefing
I
with
possibly
H3. It was
can
an end of an
through the
era.
goddamn law.
Holy fuck.
this
I don't
guy.
like H3
It's also
either.
worth noting that the only evidence
I
for
used to,
Kate
but I
being
don't.
underage in Joey Salad's video was a statement from the person who provided the stream footage. Tweets place him and Kate on Keemstar's stream at the same time, so he was most likely there. But there's nothing concrete
It's
to
the
prove
money,
her being
yeah.
underage or
The
that
money made
Keemstar
him
was
go
aware
crazy.
of it, since the only evidence is word of mouth
See, I'm
from
in
this
Japan,
man
post like
and
twice a
Keemstar
year and it's all
himself.
gold.
It all
I like
boiled
stuff like
down
that,
to a
yeah.
he said she said situation, which made it especially
Slow
strange that
release
Gray decided to
king in
include
the
it in
fast
the video
slop
at all.
era.
But the most
Yeah, consume content. What the fuck? Consume content from a slow release king in a fast slop era.
baffling
Exactly,
thing perhaps
Chad.
about all of this is that despite Grade
Low
stating
effort
that
stuff
Kate
was
was
sold.
15 and citing Joey Salad's video as the
Yeah,
source for
I
this
mean,
claim,
cynical stuff
the
is
man
funny,
being
but then
interviewed
once
states her
it's
age as being 16,
just
not
hateful.
15.
It's like
Now, how
just
old
straight
was
up
this
hateful,
girl?
then it
She was
sucks.
underage,
Also,
correct?
hi!
Yeah, she was
It's good to
underage.
see you. Hope you're doing
Yeah, she was
well.
about 16. 16?
It's unclear exactly how
That's me on. That's how I wish my streams were. I wish my stream. You guys, I was very enamored with Keemstar just fucking eating a hamburger while somebody ranted on his stream. I also enjoy this.
About 16. How old was this girl? She was underage, correct? Yeah, she was underage. Yeah, she was about 16. 16?
I wish my React stuff was like this, but I already finished my energy drink and all I have is alcohol now. Make it an asset. I do have a popcorn eating asset if I can find it on my computer. I do have a React Andy asset, but I don't know where it is. That's weird. I should have a folder in my... I thought I had a desktop shit folder. I have a folder called desktop shit that's somewhere that's just a bunch of screenshots I had on my desktop that I moved to a folder, but I don't know if it's in the new folder. It's not in the new folder. Maybe it's in the stuff folder, or the other stuff folder. Is it in the... It's in the other stuff folder. No, and the desktop stuff was just... Fuck, the desktop stuff was just shortcuts. And my tits is in the gorilla folder. Maybe it's in the do not open folder. These are... No, that's the fan art folder. Is in the do not open folder is my fan art. Maybe it's in new folder? No. Maybe it's in the stuff folder. Is it? Yes, here it is. Found it! I fucking told you guys! I fucking told you guys. There. Now we're
It's unclear
twins!
exactly how Grade misinterpreted the age,
Once I
but
lost
if it was
fucker, I lost fucker.jpg and located it in the bullshit folder. My
accidental,
file
the
organization
only
is
possible
really
explanation
bad.
was that Grade was basing the accusation off of a line
I
in
don't use
Joey's
hand
video
assets
opening
much anymore.
where he
I
misspeaks
forget.
and says that she's 15 before correcting himself.
And I also found evidence that he does pedophilia stuff. Coming up, I have a video of a 15, 16-year-old girl.
What?
That he may do something.
No, don't show that on stream, you fucking idiot! What type of laptop would you use? I don't know. Yeah, I'm really bad at naming my files too. They're always named like some random
This
shit.
only made Grade come across as worse since
Like, okay, I don't want to display capturing! Yeah, so those are what my files look like. And actually, I don't think there's anything doxing in here. Let me double check very quickly to make sure there's nothing that I'm doxing. This is just like media kit stuff for Corsair. It's probably fine. But if I go to my desktop, I have a folder just called stuff, and I have a folder called stuff 3. Yeah, anyways, I just have a lot of bullshit. Miia dox stream. I was talking about this the other day. I dox myself fucking every other day on stream.
earlier in the same video.
Don't show the taxes folder. I don't have a taxes folder. Is that bad? Are you gonna get the VTuber chastity belt asset? Well, I don't actually show hips. My model is actually very covered. for a VTuber model, I think. So I actually won't get in trouble for my model. Yeah, am I supposed to have a taxes folder? Is that normal? Trying to scale myself with my popcorn. Is that normal? No, I don't have hips. No hips. Nothing.
He calls Keemstar out for doing the very same thing.
Is
Later,
that yikers? Is that a slit dress? But it's pretty, man.
Ron, Keem also clarified that the rumor regarding abuse toward his girlfriend started when tweets were posted on his Twitter saying so when his girlfriend supposedly used his account. But this was later confirmed to instead be the work of a hacker. Keemstar's girlfriend herself even made
Would your last model be in trouble? Let's see. My last VTuber model. Hello. Do you guys... Nope, my hips are covered. Hips are covered. Man, I've gotten so much better at rigging stuff, you guys. I've gotten so much better. Look. I can actually turn my head. Barely. It's safe, but barely. Anyways. I got so much better in the last
statement
year.
that the claims were false.
And
Given
you
that
think
the
they'd get you for
allegations
it?
were either comprised of
You missed the
previously
bald
discussed
one.
points
I don't.
or were quite difficult to prove, the reason for Grade to have made his video is largely unclear. It's possible
Can
he
you
may
bring
have
back
believed that the
2022 Miia?
pedophile
I
rumors were
guess.
true and
Are
felt
those
that it was
ankles
something
showing
that needed
at
to be
Twitch stuff?
discussed,
No
but
way,
what
I'm
didn't make
getting
sense was
banned!
his
Don't
shift
ping
in
them!
viewpoint regarding everything else. In a later
They've
video,
got
he
their
claims that
freaking
Keem's
Twitch
racist
agents
clips were a point of contention
stalking
after
the
having
chat,
said the
stalking
opposite
every
in May.
VTuber's channel,
He
waiting
said
for them to
some
accidentally show a
insanely
little bit of
racist shit
skin.
against minorities, and I'm a
It's
minority
not halal,
myself.
it's haram.
And people say it's a business decision. These are words that came from his
I got
mouth.
shooters, bro.
and
I know
his
everybody's
mouth
out to
alone.
get
Now listen,
VTubers.
I'm a pretty laid back guy, right? It's not like I won't be friends with someone unless they're the fucking Pope, right? But am I supposed to stay someone's friend after I see them ticking this many boxes? Really?
Like,
I hate
one person
British
said,
people,
I was
man.
like,
Why
they
does
said,
it sound
Why
like
do you
that?
like Keemstar? Why don't you hate Keemstar?
Why don't you hate
and I was like, listen,
Keemstar?
with
Why
all
don't
due
you hate
respect, he's done nothing to me
Keemstar?
personally. He's given me advice in the past, and he was able to get an offer on the table for me that would have been worth 6 figures, like over $100,000.
My biggest op is chat. Okay, who's my biggest op? Who's my biggest... Who hates me the most in chat right now? You guys have to fight over it. Who's my biggest op in chat? Bonatide. Tacklite, Danderson, Bonatide, Polysite, Society Inhabitor, Cypress, Void Mayonnaise, Default Zatsu, Bonatide probably. We got 3 votes for Bonatide. The guy who posted the cut clip, that was Tacklite. Can, thank you for the gift sub to Twitch staff. You guys are going on my shit list of people that hate me. It's okay, I don't care.
This question right now, so Untrustworthy Fart donates $5 and said, Detective Butthurt here, what do you say to the charges of enjoying the taste of Keemcocks? Why do I like Keemstar? Is what I'm saying right now, right? So,
Yeah,
I was
why
talking
are
about
you
how
a
he was able to
Keemstar
get me a
dick rider,
six-figure deal, which I wasn't able to take, right? But he offered it me in a sense. He had it on the table with another
Yeah, offered
company,
him
right? With the streamed.me.
$100,000? What the
It
heck?
seems that even Keemstar
That
was
one
just as
rando who I
confused as
yelled at in
anyone
Dark
else as
Souls
to why
3.
this shift
That
occurred.
happened to...
We've talked about
my
trolling videos.
My stream is not a good place for new viewers when I play Dark Souls because I ban them because I say, stop backseating me, I don't know you. Darky! Oh my god, hi! Thank you so much for the 21 months. I'm glad you stayed safe during the hurricane. I'm glad you survived, bro.
And me playing characters and saying offensive things, and he said he understood
not playing a
it,
character,
that he had
you're
no
actually a
problem.
piece of
and
shit,
the reason why he
dude.
didn't make a Keemstar Exposed videos is because he liked my content. Now what has changed? I'll tell you what's changed. They decided to fucking backstab
Whenever someone
me,
backseats, I
throw
do
me
the
under
opposite.
bus to
Well,
help
here's
their
the
own
thing. I was
careers.
actually talking to Cleo
He's-
about this. I said something to Cleo about this because I was talking about CK3, and I was like, yeah, I can't wait until I'm good enough at it to play it on stream. And she was like, why don't you just... Hold on, let me pull up what she said. She was like, you can always just learn it on stream. She was like, yeah, I get backseated all the time when I play CK3. And I was like, no, Cleo, you don't understand. My chat lies on purpose because it's funny. And she said, oh, wait, true. They do that to you, is what Cleo said.
Fake as fuck,
And I said,
in
yeah, so I
Leafy's
have
video
to learn it
targeted
off
at
stream. But I've been
Keemstar,
getting
the
really good
explanation
at it,
was
I
much
think.
different during Grade's cameo.
No, but seriously, guys, I've always disagreed with a lot of the stuff that Keemstar's done in his past,
Who
but I
said
never
that?
saw it as that much of an issue until recently. Because recently, he's gone from
who
being
is
a
this
complete
talking?
asshole to doing some borderline fucking criminal shit on the shit stain that is the internet. And to top that off as well, recently I found out that Keemstar's been shit-talking me and one of my good friends, Grade A Under A, who's also a YouTuber, straight up to multiple different
Well,
people.
this guy's
and on top of
probably a
that,
piece
behind
of
their
shit, too.
fucking backs.
That's
basically,
Leafy!
I'm hearing that he's been shit-talking us to multiple people, right? Among other
Leafy
things.
is so
Dirty
gross.
rat. But it's not like he's going to be the #1 most subscribed news channel for long anyways. Skates is fucking killing him recently.
In terms of the borderline criminal stuff
Man,
Keemstar
all
has
these
done,
drama
the video
people,
goes
fuck,
into the same
it's like I
general
tried to
complaints
forget
people
this
had with him
stuff.
for quite a while, including the out-of-context racist clips, exposing Pyro's face, which had already been made public at the time, false pedophile
Leafy-
accusations,
yeah,
and
Leafy
general
looks
threats
gross.
of doxing
Leafy
or
had the
covering
worst
people on
twink
Drama
death I've
Alert
ever
if they
seen.
take actions against him. Some of these were reasonable complaints, but the timing of it all was what made the situation especially odd. Most everything covered by Grade and Leafy was already addressed in the Content Cop episode released a month prior, at the same time that both of them seemingly had no gripes against his actions.
Good night,
People
Patrick.
argued
Thank
it
you
was
for hanging out
impossible
with us.
for
I
them to
really
not have
appreciate
known
it. I
about
hope
his
you have a good
previous
rest of your evening,
controversies,
dude.
and many thought that talking behind their backs seemed like a very generic and petty excuse for them to speak out, if that was really what had changed their perspectives. But behind the scenes, rumors began to fly about why all of this was happening. A small YouTuber known as Tommy C, who was associated with Keemstar via the Baited
I'm not playing
podcast,
Overwatch.
reported on a lot of
Hell
the
no.
accusations.
Neither him or Leafy have ever been clear about what Keem did to them. Never. Only
Never?
that they'd talk shit.
Yeah, who the fuck are these
behind
guys?
their
I don't know
back.
any of these
The
guys.
attack on Keemstar was openly regarded as coordinated. Gray's exact involvement and motives are still unclear, but much later on, another creator by the name of Nick Cash, or Hey Watch Your Mouth, who had edited Leafy's Keemstar rants, created a video of his own revealing a lot of the activity behind the scenes.
So one night, randomly,
Sorry, I was
get a
covering my
call
mouth.
from
I
Leaf.
forget that my model
I pick up and I say, "Yo, what's up?"
does
He's
that
like, "Hey, man, what's
if
up?"
I
I want to
still
ask
tracks.
you a question because he can't make a decision or get an original idea from himself. So he says, pretty much, you know,
The
Keemstar's been
commentary,
getting
quote
a
unquote,
lot of
community.
hate recently.
He was
And I
on
know me and
Local Live.
Keemstar are
Oh, damn it.
friends,
So he's a
but
piece
I've
of
been
shit too.
talking
They're
a
all
lot
pieces
to
of
another
shit, man.
YouTuber that I just won't name. And me and him are thinking about making exposed videos on him because we want to distance ourselves from Keemstar.
Because we
Nick
want
intentionally
money.
omits the name of
is
the
what
other
he's trying
YouTuber
to say,
involved,
Chad.
but most assumed it to be Grade A Under A, since he'd cameoed in the video and had been transparent about the fact that the two had arranged to create the videos at the same time. No one knows exactly why Grade did it, and when reflecting back on the incident, Grade stated that his reasoning for doing so was very different from Leafy's.
You don't make
You
exposed
and
videos if
Leafy
you want to distance
backstabbed
yourself from someone
Keem
exactly.
and only made the videos against him as a business decision. In short, no. Right?
We're living in
First
a
of
world
all,
where
you
pieces
see
of
their
shit
sole
locals are
difference?
gaming the system
Yeah,
and making
I'm
podcasts.
not Leafy. Right?
DSP is still
Leafy's
king.
a good friend of mine,
Yeah.
but I'm not him.
Classic shit.
Leafy made his video for whatever reasons he did, right? But Leafy's reasons aren't my reasons.
To this day, Grade has never been outwardly clear about what exactly made him change his opinion towards Keemstar from the point in May when he
Dramatubers
took
are
no
scary.
issue with his past edgy or racist clips. But Leafy has come forward and given a different answer for why he himself decided to call out Keemstar.
But, you know, for the public's sake, you know, why did
The
you
Immortal
backstab
Lich King
me?
DSP. Can I get a
And you're
DSP
right.
gasm in chat? Can I get a
How
DSP
can I
gasm in chat?
reasonably justify this?
Yeah, Dramatubers are fucking cancer.
I mean, AdSense was at an all-time high, but
I think that pretty much answered the question.
He echoed this explanation much later in a video after returning to YouTube in 2020. Whether Grade's involvement in calling out Keemstar was truly for money, or a business move to distance himself from the Keemstar name after YouTubers like iDubbbz and Pyro had called him out, or whether he did truly believe Keemstar was racist and a pedophile is
fail.
unclear.
It's case
At the end of the
sensitive.
day, the only one who truly knows the answer is Grade himself. Even though his previous statements conflict with one another, it doesn't automatically
was in
mean
a
he
Halo
had
group called
malicious
Friendly Ass
motives.
Gamers with
It could
the
be
obvious
possible that he
acronym.
simply changed his mind about Keemstar and didn't want to admit he felt differently before. But regardless,
Oh,
the way
I
he
guess that's
handled this
bad. Yeah, that's
situation
bad.
left the community drawing some very dark conclusions about him. Many were now convinced he was willing to turn on anyone for money, or was vindictive enough to call someone a pedophile after hearing that the person had trash-talked him. And things got way worse, because after Grade's video, Keemstar had the cops called on him several times, and was even investigated by Child Protective Services.
Keem, because of Grade's video, had Child Protective Services come in.
That's funny as fuck.
Yeah.
Because
No,
of Grade's irresponsibility.
Yeah, that's funny.
All
That's
right?
fucking hilarious, actually.
Yeah,
That's
that
fucking
bothers
hilarious,
me.
actually.
All right.
While the pedophile accusations seemed to not hold any weight when held to scrutiny, the
Like,
fact
okay,
that Grade had
and-
marketed the video around them seemed to cause serious problems. Grade claimed that he did this as an attempt to spoof what Drama Alert itself was infamous for doing, but by going about it in the way he did, his video had the same effect as when Keemstar himself made the same mistake.
The internet
I
is
wish
full
I
of
could
idiots.
eat
and
popcorn
I know
and choke
what
on
some
it and
idiots
cough
are gonna
really
say.
loudly into my
Fuck you, Grade.
microphone.
You can't
That's
complain
like
about
peak
being falsely
React
accused of being
Andy,
a
I feel
pedophile
like.
because you called
because
Keem
you,
one. I was using Keem's own super thorough news reporting standards against him. If you're so mad at me
You
calling
can.
Keem a pedo,
I
which
don't
I
have
didn't
popcorn.
even do,
I don't
I
have
just told
snacks
some
in my
stories about a naked 15-year-old girl with
Do you know what
his
I do
name,
have in my room that's really cool,
tattooed
though?
in their
I'll show you
bodies.
guys.
All
I'll
right,
turn
let's
on my
stop
camera
right there.
really quick. Well, let me fix the
You did
camera
suggest,
for me
and you
picking it
definitely
up.
insinuated that he was a
There.
pedo.
probably
And
fine.
not only that, this wasn't some satirical attack on Keemstar by showing how ridiculous his news reporting. You cited a source. You cited Joey Salads. You cited
PP.
His Twitter account, and you
His
never
name is-
ever in
he's a
this
PP.
satire made it apparently
ears are a little
obvious
bent.
that this was satire. You
This is
made
my
it as
PP.
investigating. The title of the video is Keemstar a pedo.
It's a
Keemstar a
PP.
pedo.
Showed up at his house.
The people showed up at his
I
house
keep
for
him
this.
in
You
front of
didn't
my
care. You knew
computer.
this stuff was going on. You've never taken
like
it down.
him.
You've been told to take it down. Clown told you to take this down.
No, it's PP.
Clown told you to take this down. You didn't take it down.
PY.
Grade refused
It's
to
a
budge
PP.
even in these circumstances, and
like
this
him.
took a heavy toll on how the community
Okay,
viewed
let's
him
keep
from
watching
then
the
on.
video.
Even as the Keemstar
Yeah,
drama
I like to
began
hold
to
him
fade,
sometimes.
Grade's reputation itself
He's
took
like
an
fist
arguably
size so I
greater
can
hit
crush
in
his
the
head
long
or
run.
his
This
body.
was only made worse by the fact that around the same
like
time
him.
he'd started lashing out at fans on the Grade A Under A subreddit when they criticized his channel for almost any reason. In one such case, he got particularly
I like
angry
PP.
and regretted doing so later. So he messaged a 16-year-old
cute.
Reddit moderator known as
The cow
Emily
pattern
and
one
asked her
is
to
my
delete
favorite,
the thread.
so I'm
She
really glad I
refused
have a
and
cow
posted the
pattern one.
conversation on the subreddit, to which Grade got angry and snapped at her during a stream.
Go read that comment. Go tell that fucking whore that's a mod on my
Whoa!
fucking subreddit to link you to what I
Grade, you
said to
can't
delete.
fucking
Over
say
the next few
that.
months, Grade kept away from drama and stayed active with several uncontroversial videos. Although, on September 5th, 2016, as the
Foreshadowing.
demonetization was initially implemented, Grade made a video discussing it and in one segment calls out a creator known as Mr. Repsion, who was upset his videos were being demonetized.
You cannot be fucking serious, hey mate! How can you complain that advertisers don't want to associate with your ISIS rape suicide video? Listen, it makes perfect sense that certain companies don't want to associate with certain videos.
In this video, Grade goes on to say that
Why
he
are
deserved
16-year-old
most of the
girls moderating
demonetizations for his
subreddits?
choice of topics.
Yeah, the only people
and
that should
it
be
was
moderating
stupid of him to
subreddits
complain.
subreddits
But he
are
also
morbidly
adds that
obese
someone like
40-year-old men.
Boogie, who
Holy
creates
shit,
videos
no
on the
fucking
same
way.
topics, does so in a way that promotes positivity, so his videos should receive a pass, or something. The video
No
does not
fucking
really
way.
make sense.
Speak
The
of
very
the
next
fucking
day,
devil.
Mr. Repsion himself made a
tweeted my
response and refuted a lot of the
temples.
claims Grade made.
Me complaining about the demonetization had nothing to do with those
Pre-watched
videos,
content chat.
but rather if you took the time, Grade, you would see that in a list of in some of those videos, some of them didn't make any sense.
Yeah, Tipples guy got
One of the biggest
summoned.
videos that didn't make any sense was the one listed at the very bottom titled "What
And now
is
I'm playing with
under
my PP.
your tree?"
What?
Literally opening and showing what I got
Not
for
my
Christmas when I lived at
penis!
my parents' house.
I'm playing
Unlike
with my
Grade's
PP,
videos
the
toward
plush.
Keemstar, this was a situation where Grade's target was a well-liked
with my
figure that
PP
was harder
now.
for audiences to turn on, and this only highlighted the inaccuracies with his research even more, marking another entry in a trend that began with his criticisms of Markiplier and PewDiePie. It led some members of the community to think that Grade simply enjoyed calling out
says
people and tried to find any justification to
he's
do
too
so,
big, he's too
even
big in
if
my
the
hand.
accusations fell apart under scrutiny.
When he made that video on the YouTubers are a bunch of idiots for whining about their videos being demonetized, right?
what they look like.
He took bumps for that all over. Not too many large YouTubers, but a lot of small
My
and
PP
micro
is too
YouTubers.
big.
From here,
Yeah, my
animosity
PP is
towards
too
him
big, I
only
can't,
seemed
like,
to
get my
grow.
hand around
Grade had
it.
made too many enemies,
Happens
and
to
right
the
as
best
it
of
seemed
us.
he had reached the most unstable point in
that a
his
problem
career,
you guys
just
have?
1 week later came the content cop on Leafy is Here.
Today is
My
the
PP
day
is
we
too
get
big.
to
It's
bully
girthy.
Leafy.
Yeah.
When the content cop on
No.
Leafy was released, to say it changed the internet would be an understatement. Public
like
opinion on
Leafy.
Leafy flipped overnight, and this had a chain reaction that shook YouTube to its core. But Grade was not spared from
looking
the
at my
effect.
plushie now.
His channel lost several thousand
learn to live with
subscribers the
it?
day after it was posted,
Oh,
despite
fuck.
only being mentioned briefly.
Yo, is this person fucking retarded?
Yes.
Yo, is this person fucking retarded?
Yes. Despite Gray's limited coverage in the video, he'd inadvertently tied himself to
Back
Leafy
when
when
iDubbbz
calling
was
out
king,
Keemstar.
dude,
And when public
I
opinion
watched a video about iDubbbz like fucking fall from grace. It's so depressing. It's actually so depressing.
turned, Leafy started to face backlash for the incident,
It's
which
like the
in
craziest
turn caused
fall off
Gray's reputation
ever.
to take a hit
Now
as
he's a
well.
bitch,
Gray
yeah,
never
he
officially
sucks.
acknowledged this, but later that month released a video called "I Do Not Enjoy Making YouTube Videos," wherein he discussed how content had become a chore for him, and he'd worked so hard on it at times that he'd grown depressed and cut out a lot of vital aspects of his life in order to make time for YouTube. On its own, the video was reasonable and even
Anytime
relatable to a lot
my
of
model
YouTubers,
does that, that's me
but
looking
the
down at the
timing made some
plush.
of his critics convinced it was a ploy to garner sympathy, and people would only draw worse
I just have
conclusions
to-
from
I-
here. Content
I
cop
talked
Leafy
about the
opened
plush
the
too much, now I
floodgates
just
for
have to
people making
fidget
their
with
own
it for the
videos
rest
on
of
him.
stream.
And
Sorry,
one of which
guys.
included the Nick Cash video shining a light on the conspiracy surrounding the Keemstar incident, which damaged Gray's reputation further in the crossfire. Later that month, content talking about Gray himself began to pop up as well.
I like the idea of addressing your own toxicity, but in iDubbbz's case, he is incredibly hard on himself in a way that's detrimental. Yeah! Yeah! Genuinely! It's because you can acknowledge... Okay, my thing is you can acknowledge that, like, whatever, what you did in the past was bad, but you can also do that without, like... Okay. Because I think iDubbbz's problem... Sorry, that's me, like, pulling my knees up. You know L? From... Death Note. That's how I sit in my chair a lot of times. If I don't have my legs on my PC case, it's like that. I sit like that. Alright, you guys have to see him again. It's pee-pee! It's pee-pee! At Maxor, awesome name. Yeah, that's a pretty cool name, right? It's pee-pee. But then, the thing is with iDubbbz, is that he... We watched the video on him about, like, the Sam Hyde shit and iDubbbz. It's... Look at his eyes. I have to cut off this little thread. He's got a little thread. It's, Who's gonna rate my PP? Out of 10. What are we thinking out of 10 for my PP? Fuck. But with... Sorry, I'm looking at my plush. What does PP think about iDubbbz? PP's not allowed to talk. His mouth is sewn shut. But it's like, so what iDubbbz did is he was like, yeah, all my fans are fucking losers. He's like, he pretty much said anybody who enjoyed any of his content in the past was a piece of shit. And he still upholds that opinion. Your PP looks well used. I like it. It's a funny plush. But I never saw Joker 2, so I don't know about Joker 2. Yeah. Yeah. When are you calling out the Meoids? I'm not? It's bad. What else do I have to show you guys? That's Aya from Arc Knights here. Let me move my second Xbox controller. This is Aya from Arc Knights. This is her swimsuit outfit. Yeah, growth does... Exactly! That's exactly what I think, dude! Sorry, I forgot. I got passionate and I squeezed pee-pee. He's got a squeaker in him. I forgot to tell you guys that. But, yeah, I'm showing you guys my trinkets now. That's my TwitchCon badge. And that's a little... This is a keychain that one of the girls in my program made for me. It's really cute. Squeeze my pee-pee. But, yeah, I think, like, even I can say, okay, any old heads in my chat know that my content... Sorry, I'm covering my face. I'm holding too many plushies now. Any old heads in chat know that my content used to be significantly edgier, right? You guys, I used to say a lot more edgy stuff, right? And I don't really do that as much now. But not in a, whoa, not in like a, whoa, that shit is so bad, so evil. Anybody who enjoyed it is evil. And then I got banned, yeah. I did not say the N-word. Guys, you're lying about me. You guys hear that? Yeah. The glow stick is what got me banned. Old head, 2022. 2022 is old head. I kind of want to see the Joker movie because freaking Mari told me about it. Wait, Mari told me about it and Hina told me about it. So now I'm like, fuck, maybe I should go see it just so I know what's up. The Junkler. Yeah, maybe I should see it. Or, well, not pay to see it. Yeah, not pay to see it. Find it online in-game legally. Legally. And then watch it. Jack! Holy shit, Jack. It's been a fucking minute. What's good, bro? Hi, Jack. Damn. I'm stimming. I'm squeezing my hog. But also, yeah, hi, Jack. What the fuck? Thank you for 2 years, man. You're crazy. Yeah, this is my PP. That's my PP. I don't know. I'm thwacking it. Fuck yeah, I'm thwacking it, bro.
With the most noteworthy of which being from
Cranking
three
my
sources.
hog.
Tommy C., who had been making streams about Grade's
I don't know.
controversy since late August, as well as the small commentary YouTuber known as Sinnoh, who made a one-off video talking about some of Grade's most infamous actions. And later on, the movie review channel known as Quentin Reviews, who compiled all of the past drama with Grade and made a 2-part video essay focusing on his character. Many of the complaints from all three creators consisted of Grade's previous videos pertaining to drama, but Sinnoh's video in particular highlighted that.
By the way, for anybody who doesn't know and thinks I'm just like schizo rambling. For anybody that thinks I'm just like schizo rambling, they're called peepees. Okay, they're called peepees. And this is my favorite one. Is the cow one, but the mushroom one is really, I like the mushroom one too. Grade A. Yeah, bro, Jack, that's what I'm saying. I used to watch Grade A when I was a kid, but he like fell off really hard. Yeah, an item label has really weird ads. They have a square PP. Yeah. See, this is like the ads. That was so risky. Why did you do that? Because they're called PP. See, they got big ones too. It's on the Furby wiki. I guess they're similar to Furbies then. PP when they cry. That's a fat PP, I know. I like the golden PP though too, but the fabric looks like it might be like weird and smooth. The axolotl PP is really cute too. Oh man. Man, the axolotl PP is actually really cute. And they have like fuzzy ones. A fuzzy and extra fuzzy PP. The purple one is cool too. The purple fuzzy PP. The mistake PP. The curly PP. I like the mushroom PP though. The mushroom and the axolotl PP I like. They have a corn dog PP! Holy fuck. They have a corn dog PP. And fuck, I want this. Let me make sure this website isn't gonna dox my location really quick. Which it doesn't matter. Because it does anyways. Sold out. Okay, does it say? Characters. View all products. Oh my god, they're like all limited run. No. I want the PPs. I want PP. There, here's the PPs. Okay. I have this PP. Well, now I want the corn dog one, but they're freaking expensive. See, they have a lot of weird, silly plushies. I need the freaking corn dog PP. What the heck? They're sold out. Yeah, see, and they're like really limited release. It's pretty hard to get one. The mushroom one is in stock. I think the mushroom and the cow one are the most. The cow one's not even in stock anymore. I've had this PP for a really long time though. The axolotl one is not sold out. Fuck, but the corn dog one is. I think this one's silly too. Factory made this guy by accident. Get rid of it. His birthday is September 12th. What is the website design? This is item label. This is lemon. Weakness is car. Birthday June 1st. I need a PP with my birthday. January PP. December PP. March PP. It's just September PP. August PP. February PP. Weakness is YouTube ads. June PP. Horrible fortune. I'm 21. That's fucking crazy, Jack. Dude, I've known you for like... That's fucking crazy. You're 21, dead ass. Dude, we've known each other for like... Fuck, dude, we've known each other for so long, bro. God damn, that's terrifying. Bro, we're aging. Jack is like my homie. My Australian homie. No newsletter. That's actually fucking insane. That's so scary. We're aging, bro. Unk status? I'm Unk status.
By this point, Grade's Patreon was generating him a significant amount of income. Yet,
I don't want to get old. I'm gonna get old and then I'm gonna end up alone and I'm gonna be old. And then I'll just have to keep streaming forever, I guess.
Reward tiers were specified as...
And I guess I'll just have to keep streaming forever, I guess.
Discontinued for now.
Thank you, bros. I feel so fucking old. Jack, it gets better, bro. I swear. I swear it gets better, bro.
One of his great rewards. If you pledge $10 every month, you'll go ahead and get a personalized picture with your name in his shitty font that he uses.
Alright. Guys, what if I made a Patreon? Chat, what if I made a Patreon, made it a $10 tier, and I said, hey, I'll write your name for $10. I'll write your name.
In his videos. Now, that's all well and good. However, the first
Chad.
words say that it's been discontinued for now.
Oh, sorry, too much work. I'm sorry, guys. That's actually too much work. I won't be doing that.
How long is for now, honestly?
Grade's reasoning for this was never fully specified, but the issues with it became apparent when viewers acknowledged exactly how many people were being affected. While it should be taken with a grain of salt, in a stream around that same time, Keemstar stated that Grade was making $20,000 a month from Patreon alone.
Dude, this motherfucker has a Patreon where he's getting like $20,000 a month, but he makes...
I think someday, chat, when I figure out how to work faster, I want to make a Patreon for art stuff, because I don't know.
Like 30 or
yeah,
30
good
to
luck with that.
$20,000
I
a month on
know.
his YouTube.
When looking back at Grade's
Someday,
Patreon
maybe.
today, it seems that these tiers haven't been altered in the past 6 years at all. The rewards are still discontinued, and his backers have decayed from nearly 550 to 15. In the slew of information being unearthed at the time of the drama, several dark details began to emerge about Grade's past drama, most of which are impossible to prove, but the facts that they were being spread at all definitely worsened his public image. One example was an allegation that after outing Matthew Santoro for plagiarism, Grade attempted to convince Listverse to issue a lawsuit against him.
Who the fuck is that?
Well, I've been told by this source that Grade took the next step.
Uh-oh.
That he contacted Listverse themselves and encouraged them very, very,
I don't know who
strongly,
like these people are. They must just
very
be all.
strongly
They're
to
probably
sue
just
Matthew
like all
Santoro.
locals.
That's a different level. Now, why is that relevant? Well, I think it's relevant to show you what kind of vicious human being this guy is.
There were also rumors that Grade himself had actually plagiarized content for his video, Why I Ducking Hate Autocorrect. This was because a lot of the screenshots showing badly autocorrected text were similar to ones from elsewhere. But Grade claimed that these texts were real examples of autocorrect mistakes that had happened to him and his friends. The jokes themselves were very generic, so there's no proof that any similarities to pre-existing material weren't coincidental, but the discussion of this at all made him look like a hypocrite. It was also during one of these streams that Tommy C said he thought Grade may have been fired from a teaching job for being vindictive and manipulative, which Grade construed as a pedophile
95% goes
He's
to
a
create on
vicious, vicious
Patreon.
man.
Guys,
and I know why
make
he got
sure
fired from
to
his
subscribe to your
job.
favorite artist's Patreons.
No, I shouldn't say it, no. But I got a feeling. Because this
Because
man
a
should
lot
be
of
nowhere
artists
near
that I
children.
really like have Patreons.
Anybody that's manipulative and that vicious and that spiteful belongs nowhere near children. I am glad and thankful for the people of England that grade A under A is not behind a chalk.
Shortly after these events, Grade posted a video known as Grade A Under A versus Grade A Under A, in which he addressed this point and the others levied against him at the time.
Because I apparently need to address a few things. Allegations.
A few
By the way,
things.
right, these are some of the actual allegations that I've heard about me recently.
I went to a con
Me
recently
somehow
and I
being
feel bad
responsible-
for everyone that works in those artist alley things. Damn. Yeah, the big ones get really freaking crowded.
For $1 million lawsuit,
like really
and
crowded.
also that I'm a pedophile. Listen, some of these allegations are fucking crazy, so I didn't see any reason to address them, right? But as it turns out, some people are actually believing them.
Yeah, the only thing that's behind the chalkboard is the
YouTube's
wall,
not the site
idiot.
that it used to be.
It's
It has
announced
gone
to the
from
wall.
this to this. People are desperate for drama.
See, like, that's very hypocritical. He literally is a freaking... I mean, he originally wasn't a drama person, but he, like, pivoted to a lot of drama.
At fans on Reddit
stuff.
and attacking the mod Emily, which he apologizes for. He also denies ever having any involvement in prompting a lawsuit against Matthew Santoro, and addresses the Leafy Content Cop episode by saying he never felt it was worth responding to since he wasn't involved in the situation. Grade doesn't go into details with a lot of the allegations, so the sources of many points are difficult to determine. Although, most agree that when Grade addressed the pedophile accusations made against him, he was referring to Tommy C's stream clip talking about him being fired from his teaching job for being vindictive. Soon after
Lol.
Grade's video, Tommy C
Fucking
himself
lol.
responded and revealed that Grade had in fact been told by Colossalus Crazy
Drama
much
YouTuber
earlier
maintain
that
consistent
his
set of morals,
remarks weren't
challenge
a
level
veiled
impossible.
pedophile
Yeah, I
accusation.
guess so.
He took that apology and he went to grade A under A and he explained to him that I was not, this is a month ago, I was not guilty of insinuating pedophilia. He told Grade to his face. Yet grade A under A, without naming me, decided to go along with that debunked narrative anyway.
It could be argued that Tommy C's clip had been misrepresented by others who began to spread the false rumor that Grade was a pedo, and this is why Grade still felt the need to
So I
address
guess he
it,
wasn't
especially
actually a
since he
pedo,
still
guys.
worked
He
as
just
a
had
tutor.
allegations.
So having an accusation like this floating around
But
unaddressed
he
was
is like,
risky to say the least.
he is like an
but
asshole.
by not acknowledging its source or addressing Tommy C's intended point, it came across to viewers as if Grade was trying to avoid discussing something he couldn't easily refute. It was
Ooh.
also during this video that he doubled down on saying he took offense to Keemstar's racist clips from the years prior, which clashed with his stream from May.
There's like a stream of you literally saying, I don't care that he called Alex the N-word. I want to get my mommy and daddy
You called Alex the
N-word? I want to buy a brand new house.
No
You literally
fucking
said that,
way!
Grade. And dude, the first conversation I had with Grade was him finding my old trolling videos where I was
When everyone else is achieving something in their life, but you just sit in your room all day being a burden on society. That's literally me, bro.
saying, you know, we rule
Yeah,
this
sign prints are cool. If I make it big one day, that would be fun to do sign prints. But I'd have to get better at streaming and get better at drawing.
world, and I was saying all this
It's a
crazy
lot of stuff
shit
to
in
get
a
better
fucking
at.
video game as a troll, and he told me, Mr. Minority, grade A under A,
Mr.
that he thought it was
Minority!
funny. And then he went on to use it against me. This dude right here is a lying piece of shit.
When Grade's video came out, it did very, very little to quell the backlash that had set in against him. His
Mr.
reputation in
Minority.
the community
Thank you,
had been
Keemstar.
permanently
Very
scarred,
cool.
and many turned their backs on his channel. But the recent drama wasn't the only factor that resulted in a decline of popularity in Grade's channel. By this
I have
point,
to
his
draw
audience had
boobies
become two
faster.
separate groups.
Urgh.
One that wanted drama, and another that wanted his signature comedy videos. In the end, trying to divvy up his channel's focus ended up hindering its growth, since it seemed no one video could please everyone, and as a result, he'd lost his grasp on the niche he once filled. During mid-2016, a lot of competition had begun to pop up from those who'd taken inspiration from Grade's content, such as Sam O'Nella, who created informational videos about short topics with a
fucking
similar
love
art
Sam
style,
O'Nella.
and even the storytime animation genre as a whole, whose format is essentially a more polished rendition
Yeah, I mean,
of
I would
Grade's
have to,
relatable
if
life
I wanted
stories.
to, like,
That's not
table
to
at
say these
cons, I would
creators
just have to
stole his
draw a lot
audience,
more
but
stuff.
the growing supply of similar content
I have
undermined
to
a lot
put
of
more
what made
work
Grade's
out.
channel
I
stick out on
freaking
the
love Sam
platform.
O'Nella.
And before long, it was becoming lost in a sea of new creators who emerged and brought their own spin to his style. Shortly after addressing the drama as a whole, Grade shifted focus to making videos on politics in response to the upcoming 2016 election, as well as creating 9 more videos in the familiar style. Aside from an accidental face reveal on Twitch in early February, news surrounding Grade slowed in the coming months.
That was
That
Undertale
was until he
BGM.
created 2 videos discussing PewDiePie's news surrounding
I
Grade
think.
slowed in the coming months.
That's like the fucking
That was
Hotland. That's like the fucking Hotland, Undertale music, I think. I've gotten, you guys, I've been like, I don't know.
So he
Now when I
created
watch
2
YouTube
videos
videos, I'm
discuss-
always like, huh, that BGM. So that's how they did it. You know, I
PewDiePie's
think about
drama
it
with
more.
the Wall Street Journal. The second of which was released
He
on
likes
March
that
11th,
song?
2017.
Yeah.
But what caught people's eye was not the
I
videos
think about it
themselves,
more.
but the fact that
I also really like the... What was another one that I like freaked out on? Oh, it was the when Reggie was using Blue Archive
no new
in
ones
the
would
Yakuza
emerge for
video.
quite some time following
new
this.
one.
His channel would go on an unofficial hiatus, and it would be 2 months
we didn't do
before
the
he would
video
post
game
again.
hurdle. We
when
didn't
he
do the
did,
video game
it was
hurdle.
only to
I'll
post
do
a
that,
short video that
actually.
teased at him posting regularly
Good night,
again.
Phoenix! Thank you
But
for
this
hanging out
never
with us. I really
happened.
appreciate
It would
it.
be
Hope you have a
another
good rest of
4
your
months
evening.
before he came back. And when he did,
Damn.
it was only to explain the reasons behind his disappearance.
Right, in short, right, there was some health shit, 2 handfuls of family shit, sprinkle in some other shit as well, mix it all up, put it in an oven at 420 degrees for 4 or 5 months, and the end result was me becoming fucking depressed.
He did tease a season 2 of the channel and clarified what changes he intended to make going forward. Unfortunately, this once again did not happen. Grade streamed on Twitch a week and a half after this video, but following immediately afterwards, all online activity ceased and he entered his 3rd hiatus.
Wait, did he
While
ever
he was
come back,
gone,
or is
many
he still in a
reflected on the
hiatus?
events of the Grade A Under A channel, and more of his past actions, good and bad, were discussed. In fact, it was during this period of time that Rise and Fall channels became a popular genre in and of themselves, with
Okay, chat. I like Rise and Fall channels. Not Rise and Fall channels, but I like Rise and Fall videos. Like this, because it gives you the full story arc. It gives you the full fucking story arc of these
Grade
people,
being
right?
one of the more interesting topics for them to discuss. In November, Reactor re-emerged to be interviewed on stream by Tommy C, where he discussed the events of his trolling stunt pulled on Grade. In the time since then, he'd added to the joke further by claiming that Grade had sued him for copyright infringement after the incident, and as a result, he
literally shit like that might have, God, I feel like I've watched some of the videos whose titles are formatted exactly the same way.
he'd gone to prison, with Mumkey
I
posting on
like
his channel
goop slop videos. I do. Listen, guys. Everybody gets to enjoy a little bit of slop here and there, and my slop of choice is this.
to announce this. He'd even created a fake Huffington Post article as some kind of proof.
It's funny
After
as fuck.
the short documentary by Mumkey Jones started to gain traction, Reactor
He
returned
came back and used anti-Semitic image in the thumbnail. Oh.
after a year and a half of inactivity and claimed to have broken out of prison. The next several videos focused on him living on the run from the law.
This is funny.
Unlike a lot of YouTubers who leave for long
You're my
periods of
slop of
time,
choice.
Grade was never
Thanks.
forgotten, and the events that followed his hiatus
Bonafide.
made it clear that his name remained in the
Also,
spotlight even after months of inactivity.
circumcised!
It wouldn't
Thank you
be
for the
until
follow. I
well
really
over
appreciate
a
it.
year later, on
Circumcised.
December
I hope you have fun
25th,
hanging out with
2018,
us.
Grade would make his return
Circumcised.
with a tweet. On the first of the year in 2019, he then
Yeah, it's
posted
a warm glass of lol cow milk before I go to bed and I have my honk shoes.
a new video called Political Correctness
name.
Manual
Yeah.
2019, changing the intro to
W
say
name.
Season 3 rather than Season 2. The focus of it was social justice warriors, and aside from being a somewhat outdated topic, the video seemed to have been intended for a much earlier release, since all of the visuals within it refer to it as Political Correctness Manual 2018 instead. At the end, Grade says he may or may not address where he was during his hiatus, but the video itself makes no mention
wait
of
to
his
dream
absence
about this
otherwise.
guy tonight.
He stuck around until March of that year, posting 3 more videos,
I'm not
but then
dreaming about
vanished
this guy
again,
tonight.
beginning hiatus number 4. No one would hear from him for 9
Honk
months
you and
until on
snore
January
on that
9th,
thing.
2020, he would appear on a stream hosted by Leafy. In
Ew.
it, Leafy directly poses to Grade the question that's been on everyone's mind.
When are you planning on coming back to YouTube?
The question that's been on everyone's mind.
When are you planning on coming back to YouTube?
Look at the chat message! Look at the chat message! Yes, I saw the word Factorio and I had to rewind the video so that I could see exactly why. Factor. I dream of. Shut up! Yeah. I like Factorio. Just wait until I can freaking find somebody that I can. Oh, God, this is my dream. Wow, chat. It's like a dream come true. Wow. You really want me to play Factorio? I mean, I guess like subtle foreshadowing. I'm gonna just you wait until the day that I find somebody that I can force to play Factorio more than once. Everybody taps out after one time, but just you fucking wait until I find the poor soul. The poor soul not groom. I'm not grooming anybody.
Fucking, I keep doing this shit where I'm back and I'm gone and I'm back and I'm gone. Because like the motivation to make videos isn't there. But I'm working on a video right now.
Ice Poseidon.
Maybe a 2-parter. But in short, it's just like a quick snappy-ish video about OnlyFans. But maybe it comes out on any given day. I could say this is coming out at the end of the week. But right now I could tell you, oh yeah, it's coming out at the end of the week. But then if I don't work on it, it's not going to come out. But hopefully, what day is it today?
Dude, I'm not gonna lie. So many times you messaged me and you were like, you know, I'm planning on getting this video out, like, you know, by the weekend and stuff like that. What is going on with that entire thing? Are you just like planning, like...
Just do like Cleo start recommending Factorio to every VTuber on the timeline?
The fuck, but I know
yeah,
that
but what's Cleo's EU4 retention rate? Well, that's not even fair to say because it's EU4. It's fucking EU4. So like that's not even a fair comparison to make. Because, I mean, at least some people... No, that's mean. At least some people like Factorio. I'm allowed to say that because I've played EU4! I'm allowed to fucking say that! I'm allowed to fucking say that because I've played EU4, and I've played EU4 with Cleo. I've played it, and I've played it with Cleo, okay? I've played it with Cleo, so I'm allowed to fucking say that.
Got your house, like... Was it the house or was it more like YouTube itself? But...
I think once I get better at CK3, I might try to... I actually told Cleo this. Let me pull up Discord again, because I did say something about... Cleo, yeah. I was telling Cleo about how I'm getting better at CK3, and she was like, yeah, so EU4 soon, and I was like, yeah, unironically. So, like...
Like, not so much YouTube itself, but like when the house came along, like it's one of those ones where, you know, before I was like, oh,
if Chad doesn't know, like...
I did tell her, I did tell her I played EU4 again.
If Chad doesn't know, like, Grade ended up buying a house, like, when did you end up
see how
buying a house?
addicted Connor is to Satisfactory? Is that why Iron Mouse has been playing Every time I go on Twitch, like, late, like, after I end stream, it'll, like, say Iron Mouse is playing Satisfactory. I'm like, wow, I didn't know she fucked with that kind of stuff. Is that why? Hoi 4 soon? Dude, I've been playing Hoi 4. That's awesome.
4 years.
But yeah, so there was that,
like,
so like...
I mean, Satisfactory is like, normies can get into it. Hoi 4 is ass. I like Hoi 4 more than EU4 at this point in time.
But now it's like, I'm not the kind of person that like, do I need a BMW and nice cars and nice this and nice that?
I mean, I don't have a lot of hours on it.
House. It's not even like fantastic house, it's like a medium tier house.
I only have 82 hours on it. Okay,
and that's
I only have 82 hours on
some
it.
shit little video games. I've got my gym in my garage, and that's all I need realistically. And I'm happy
legit
to live the rest of my
garage.
life like this. So there's no motivation to be like, I need to do something that I need to work and I don't need to kind of thing. Not even that I've got like a million in the
I'm not
bank,
allowed to like any of these like more niche
at some point,
games
I do
unless
need
I
to
have
work,
at least 1,000
but yeah,
hours in
right
them.
now I'll tell you, like I tell you all the time, video coming out this weekend.
You actually
But,
like
yeah, we'll
Vicky
see
3?
about
I
that.
thought that was like
It seems
supposed
that
to be
Grade
Turbo
was in a
Autism
comfortable enough
spreadsheet.
position where he wasn't forced into doing anything to sustain himself. So, in the end, the only thing stopping him from creating videos was simply the fact that he didn't feel up to it mentally, and the income wasn't something he needed to rely on like before. He
Yeah,
made
I
a
probably
return
would
to
like it
YouTube
if I
once
didn't
again
try
in
to
May of
learn it in a
2020,
clusterfuck of
where he
like 10
expanded
people,
on
but
the
that was
details of his
still fun.
absence with a video about antidepressants, and amended the intro to say Season 4.
Okay, so I've been away from YouTube for like, 3.5 years now, right? Because I was depressed. And after about 6 months of having it right, I start thinking to myself, this shit sucks.
I wish he wasn't
Depression's
British.
fucking crap, right? Don't want to do it no more.
In the video, he also says
Vicky
that
3 is
despite
nothing
the
compared to Vicky
monetization
2 and the
hitting
dreaded
most
Hearts of
creators,
Iron
he won't
3.
change his content. Later on in late June, Grade posted
It has-
another
but it
video
has the
and
highest
revealed that
learning curve out of the
sometime into
newer
his
games.
previous
Oh.
hiatus, YouTube had copyright claimed his 7-second
Actually, wait,
outro
I watched
song,
a
which
video.
resulted in
I
every
watched
single
a
video
Vicky 2
having its
video.
monetization.
And it was really autistic, and it was like a guy DDoSing, the server they were playing on or some shit because he got mad. Does anybody... I wish I knew the name of... Because I think I sent someone a tweet from, like, just a guy, and I was like, this is a funny tweet. And it was... They were like, oh, this is the Vicky 2 guy. And I was like, what? And then I... yeah, but I don't know what the video was called. And it's in my history somewhere, but I'd have to
revoked
scroll really far.
completely. On Twitter, he showed screenshots of these claims and attempted to reach out to YouTube, asking to allow him to replace the video files with ones that had been tweaked to
though I
swap
can't
out the
believe
outro
this
song.
motherfucker was
The
acting
YouTube
like this
creators
so
account did
recently,
reply,
too!
but nothing more is known to have come of this. When watching Grade's videos today, every single one of them in his Twitter screenshots still features the original outro music with active copyright claims. 2 days later, Grade posted his last video before going inactive once again, going into his 5th hiatus. 9 months after this, the channel went.
Wait, Max, do you have the video that I'm talking about? Do you have the video I'm talking about where the guy DDoSes the thing? Do you know what I'm talking about? Am I explaining it well enough? Locals never change or grow. Yeah, well that's why they're locals. Yeah, he has it! Okay. Sorry, I know your ass is trying to work, man. I'm sorry.
Again, started season 5, and vanished yet again after 2 more videos before returning for the final time on October 2nd, 2021. For the first time in 5 years, Grade would become the subject of controversy once again. His second video upon coming back was talking about the pandemic, asking the question of if it was overhyped.
Is it actually,
Despite the polarizing response to some of his earlier work and the large fan bases of those he exposed, his video on this has a much stronger dislike ratio than any other video he created. It also elicited quite a strong response from the community, who spoke up and made several videos breaking down his points. In response to the backlash, Grade seemingly canceled his plans for a part 2 focusing on vaccines. Interestingly, the idea for this video was one he had for well over a year, and even brought it up during a stream with Leafy in 2020. He asked if it was a good idea to make, and Leafy told him to go for it.
Oh, really?
Fucking if Leafy tells you it's a good idea, bro, don't do it!
There's a video that I want to make, but I'm not sure if it's a topic that'll go down well. Do you know what I mean? Because I feel like...
Fuck, he took the worst advice from the worst guy.
Wearing a paper mask, like how much does that really fucking help? All of this kind of stuff, right? Like,
you can't say that, Grade Andre!
No, I've had enough of it, man. Stupid.
Leafy wanted to farm him for content. The way the clip from the earlier stream sounded like, it sounded like Leafy was trying to make him look like a fucking idiot
I want to carry on. It's really scary. I'm scared shitless of this disease that kills what? In UK, what, 7 people a day?
See, like...
So just fucking, dude, just fucking make the video.
See, he does not give a shit about this guy at all.
Ban me.
Grade posted 3 more videos in his usual style before disappearing once again on January 2nd, 2020, making this the 7th hiatus to date. His channel has undergone many struggles over the years, but through it all,
oh my
Grade
gosh,
is still...
wait, you guys really want me to play Factorio? No way.
Kept his fan base, and his videos continue to perform well even to this day. These videos don't rival the views he reached in his prime, but they're still decent for any channel his size, especially after so many periods of inactivity. And over time, his comedy videos have even gone on to surpass the drama videos in popularity, since his comedic topics never age. Meanwhile, his drama uploads are largely seen as blemishes on his reputation. In the end,
I think drama
Grade
content
seems
is
to
a blemish on
recognize
any
this
creator's
and return
reputation.
to his roots. It's clear that this content is what he's best at,
When's
and
the
it's how
update
his
coming
channel
out?
will be remembered
In 10
long
days.
term.
October 21st.
As the years passed, most of the drama from 2016
Play
was faded. His
Chuzzle,
creators moved on to other things, leaving Grade to pick up where he left off whenever he feels like making a return. It's still unclear exactly what his motives were at the height of his popularity, but it seems that since then, he stopped trying to expose people altogether, and is now living a happy, private life, making harmless videos at his own pace. In the end, things with the Grade A Under A channel are the way they should have been from the start.
It's depressing, but it's not depressing because he's an ass. Anyways, okay. This guy, look, it's all, and I like it because they have soy jacks. They have soy jacks. Where's more soy jacks? Show me more soy jacks. Chud Jack. Chud Jack. Soy Jack. Soy the zoomer.
They got so mad about Lizard telling them
The lizard incident. The lizard.
Yes, this
is the video. The lizard incident. Yeah.
Listen to this, right? Italy, Hungary, Russia, Arianam, Spain.
Oh shit. The lizard incident.
Egypt.
Yeah.
Yeah. Is there gonna be a summary? Hello?
Keeps pausing and threatening to ban him.
Scandi, hey, what's up, Scandi?
This is the most autistic YouTube channel I've ever seen, and it's so fucking funny to watch them have the most arcane and all disputes. Dude, I watched this video, bro, and it was so fucking funny. Actually. Because they have like a council.
No, I asked him to come here.
Like Discord server. Council.
You guys. Well, I told him come here and talk to you. I'm not the GM.
It's crazy.
It's not against the rules to disobey sub instructions.
No, it's immoral.
Apparently,
Lizard, unpause the game or you're getting banned from this game.
They got so mad about Lizard telling them to like.
Lizard's
troops and
playing
shit,
Japan
They just
right
decided
now.
they didn't want to fight the war.
It's fine. You aren't technically required to follow sub instructions. There's no rule against it.
'Cause they've got this,
Lizard,
like,
unpause
giant
this
fucking
game. I'm gonna
rule
find a
book.
New Japan.
It's literally nation ruining. They're gonna surrender to 100.
I'm going to repeat myself one more time. He can't surrender your war score for you, but you can't make him do whatever you want.
They actually can
Unpause
because
the
they're the
game.
war leader. I'm not
You
gonna
can
unpause.
surrender as the war leader.
15 seconds or I'm banning you.
Okay.
Lizard, they can't surrender your war
What?
score. That's another rule.
I've only seen clips of this video.
3,
It's pretty funny. It's pretty
Four.
dang funny.
5, 6.
What in tarnation?
I just disconnected him.
Madman Arnold. You might want to play Japan instead.
Yeah, Arnold Japan.
Mate, it only goes up from here, please.
What's going on? Why are we
We're
rehosting?
rehosting.
Because
Arnold's playing
Lizard won't unpause the game, so we're going to rehost without him.
Does anyone remember when Lizard cried about people pausing?
If you're not going to listen to my ruling, and if you're not going to unpause the game, you're getting banned.
I don't think
ruling
it,
is like.
It's been,
I told
Vicky
him
2
that
breaks down as a game if you don't abide by a bunch of strict rules. They replaced a guy in their most recent game for buying machine parts too much. He crashed the Earth's economy?
China can't surrender a war for everyone
That's
else.
fucking
He's also
badass.
not required to follow sub instructions.
Technically, according to the
This
rules.
is how it
that
feels to play a
are
war
in
game
the
with
game,
Kuroka and his
If you're in a
goons.
war, you have to fight that war.
As long as you're
How
not
in
Japan,
Japan, yeah?
the war, that's fine. If you
I
decide
pray
you
to be
don't
as
want to fight a
autistic
war
as
anymore, you
yeah.
can become like a DMZ.
If China doesn't want to fight anymore, he has to surrender.
He's the war leader.
I don't want to surrender for other people's.
Well, then you have to fight the war. That's according to the rules.
I can surrender and not fight it.
Crafter, what do you want him to do? Do you want him to surrender the war for all of you then?
Mm.
He can surrender separately.
He
We have
can't,
a war
'cause he's
leader.
not-
He's the war leader.
It doesn't matter.
I'm
make
not
him a
good at
DMC, but he
sweating
has
at
to surrender.
games. I'm a casual gamer.
Wait, is Lizard rage quitting? What's going on?
Thumbs up, by the way.
Why does this guy want to release Poland though? Like, what's the reason?
Scorpio said
Do
he
you
wants
think they're
to
having
release Poland,
fun?
but he,
Yes,
he
I do
thought the
think they're
negation
having
was
fun.
dead. I told him, it's still alive, we gotta play it.
I think they are
Alright, I'm
having
going back to
fun.
my room now. I got my coffee. China, you're gonna duck on me and use all 100 war score to give to Poland?
No, I'm not gonna give it 100.
I'm back. Is Lizard on Japan or is Arnold?
ATW, we can actually make a deal now, because now there's no Poland player.
There's a guy on Georgia that clearly. Alright, you kicked him. Next
My
time.
friend
ban
group had a
the
guy who
at
rage
the
quit
top
the
server
entire
meeting,
friend
you
group
don't
and never
talk
came
over-
back
right,
because
right,
of
you
EU4.
don't talk
over the admin guys.
Actually
Come on,
ruined
get
the
it
friendship over
1894.
EU4.
It's okay, I'm muting Crafter ironically.
It's 192 in the revolutionary calendar.
Nothing of value was lost.
Why is Crafter rage quit now?
I mute him for 10
I hope
seconds and he leaves.
Good, fucking god. I'm sure this is because Crafter's getting muted and not fully occupied in Ethiopia.
That's not it,
yeah.
Can we get a player for it?
Are we standing without Ethiopia?
Did Crafter get full siege?
It's important in this fucking. It's
One of their
actually.
games ended because of
It's actually annoying that we don't have an
wait,
Ethiopia.
wait, wait.
It's
One of
funny
their
that he's
games
rage quitting.
ended because of a magnitude 9 rule dispute in which the Chinese influenced the Polish government to allow 3 million soldiers into it, and then what the fuck?
But I want him in the game to kill him.
I can sub.
Yeah, it's
if you
so
want me
annoying
to.
because I was about to defend him as well.
Yeah, give it to midnight.
We're fighting a war.
Wait! Weevil, do you want Ethiopia sub, yes or no?
If you can get one in the next 5 minutes, go ahead. If it takes time, then
Yeah,
no.
midnight.
I made it the fuck
I have
up.
to leave. I need a sub.
Oh
wow. America.
Okay, there's 22 war score left to be spent in this war.
Like, I
this
could
is
either do
9.
Ethiopia or America. Someone
America's more important. Pick America.
What is that thing
Wait,
that is May
Ethiopia
still
is a-
here? Is May still here? I saw that because who posted that in that group chat? Was it May that posted it? I don't know. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Yeah, you lied to May and she thought you got on Mr. P. Wait, chat, focus on the video. Focus on the
I
video.
want to kill it.
Ethiopia is more important than America right now.
Right
Did we
now,
just get
yeah. The long one of the
join the
game.
channel?
No.
Miss
Lizard, what the
or
fuck?
Beast?
What did Lizard just do?
You just put my IP in public chat.
Oh.
He
It's-
just put my IP in public
over for him. It's over for
If
him.
the game randomly goes down, then session end. I got DDoS.
Which chat did he post it in?
It got deleted right away, but it was in Arab Game General.
That should be bannable from the whole server.
Classic gamer rage.
I'll ban him.
Classic gamer rage.
Yeah,
He
alright.
posted my
I
IP
talked
in
to
public
about
chat.
it, so Lizard's gonna take a break from Ooze Club for a little while.
It's taken me a long ass time to connect, but
Yeah, same.
Same. It might be the DDoS.
Just looking for a
host.
host.
Do you mean
the
lizard
DDoS?
No, no, we're connected.
How do you get? Imagine getting that mad at a fucking game, bro.
My game crashed. My game crashed.
Oh my god.
Dempsey.
Nice argument. However, types IP
No,
address.
I'm not. I'm okay. I'm in. Wait, I'm not in.
Oh my god, DDoS.
My I'm in, and my FPS is up to
the game?
120.
Average League of Legends
Dempsey
player
got
age.
DDoS. Dempsey, you got DDoS. You just
This
did
is
that.
actually this is a crash out before crash out was a fucking meme. 2022. This is a pre-crash out. Wait, we have to do the video game hurdle. Help me, chat. Oh, this is Persona. Right? Persona 3. Persona 3. Okay. What a banger. Sometimes there's really iconic ones. I should have gotten the Dark Souls one. Dude, I can't believe fucking Dark Souls being on the VGM hurdle was the reason I got so fucking into it. I'm like now the only games I want to play now are Factorio, Dark Souls, and CK3. That's all I want to do. Not a good list to tell people. Yeah, my favorite games right now are Factorio, Dark Souls 3, and Crusader Kings 3. Very good games. Good games! The Plin Plon, yeah. Such a fucking banger, chat. Such a fucking banger. We had really easy dailies today. The dailies today were really freaking easy.
This session because I feel like that results
And yeah,
in
that's
like a chain of
the end.
instability.
I can host it, but the problem is people know my IP.
Zombies IP is one of the most known IPs in the community.
Yeah.
They all know this fuckers. I enjoy watching me play Dark Souls and get mad at everyone. I don't like getting mad at everybody though! I feel bad when I get angry. The rest of this is them getting their game back. Yeah, I don't know if you guys want to watch another 30 minutes of 20, 30 minutes of Vicky 2. Honestly, it's a trophy. Yeah, trophies crash out. This is literally trophies crash out, you guys. I mean, I have been live for 6 hours. I like your spurging, but flinch when you raise your voice. I told you guys the only time I've ever hit somebody, like hit somebody, was one of my friends. She was eating like a watermelon gummy. She was eating a gummy, and I said, if you take the last one from that pack, I'm gonna slap the shit out of you. And then, I guess she thought I wouldn't. So she, like, really quickly, like, reached over and grabbed the last one and put it in her mouth. So I slapped her as hard as I could. And she got really, really mad at me. I told her, though. But I don't hit people. I'm not a domestic abuser. That was Balkan Marie. It was like a bit. It was like a bit. Because all of my other friends that were there thought it was funny. But I guess I hit her a little too hard. That was the only time I've ever hit someone. It was a bit. The peanut butter kid from elementary school was not a bit. That was serious. I didn't like that kid. So I did it. To kill them. Guys, this doesn't paint me in a very good light. I'm not like that, chat. I'm not like that. Also, good night, Thank you for hanging out with us. I really appreciate it. Hope you have a good rest of your evening, man. Maybe save these stories for therapy. Why would I tell that to a therapist? I was only a bully when I was younger. I wish I was still a bully, and then I wouldn't be afraid to talk to people. But something went wrong, chat. And now I'm very anxious. Tua? Talk Tua. Have to leave the trash can and go to work. Well, thank you for hanging out with us, Trash Lily. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a good, well, actually, you're newer, so I don't know if you're Euro or American. But I assume Euro if you're going to work right now. So I hope you have a good rest of your day. Thank you for hanging out with us. Yeah, I don't... Or Asian. Yeah, I guess you could be Asian. But isn't it afternoon? Helly Welch, talk to her. Correct. Talk to her. I don't know what to say. I'm not tired. I have work to do. But that's what I say every time I finish doing stuff on stream. I say, well, guys, I have work to do. Oh, I have to take my trash out. You're right. I do have to take my trash out. Please play Factorio. Right now. Factorio. No, play CK3. Ah. Wow. I feel like there's two beautiful women fighting over me, pulling on each of my arms, but one beautiful woman is Factorio, and the other beautiful woman is CK3. But I've been live for 6 hours already. Oh, I mean, 6 hours is normal. I kind of want to get a snack. Which way, Western Miia? Say, I know 6 hours is nothing. I'm underworking. But I have a lot of... I'm behind on artwork because... I accidentally slept all night last night. That sounds really bad when I phrase it like that. I accidentally slept all night. Maybe. Okay, maybe I'll do an art stream later. It's already 1 a.m., but like, you know, at like some weird odd hour in the morning. Usually I go live at like 3 a.m. But, we'll see. I'll ping the art ping in the Discord server. If you're not in the Discord, I just join Discord and give yourself the art ping role because I don't ping for art streams unless you have the highly requested ping for art streams role because art streams are chill and I don't usually talk to a... Yeah. Just you guys fucking wait until I get that OBS plugin that lets me separate the audio sources so that, I don't know. That would be cool. Anyways, I don't know. Octua? My tummy hurts pretty bad. It's the 1 year of 3 a.m. Should we raid Koki? I've raided Koki recently. Mari's live too. I feel like I've raided Mari recently too. Because there are... Yeah, I'm pretty... Wait, who's on... Oh, fuck. All of 3 a.m. is with Koki right now. So let's raid Koki. We can raid Koki. Sorry! It's only 6 hours. 6 hours of React Indie. I'm sorry. It was actually like 2.5 hours of yapping and 3.5 hours of React Indie. But that's how it goes. Okay. We'll raid Koki. And we can say... 3 a.m. love. Matoy am flower. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We'll do 8 copies. Okay, here's raid message. I got stuff to do. I have many things to do. I've got art There's art to be drawn. There's rigs to be rigged. There's peepees to handle. I've got peepee to touch. Right here. I've got peepee to touch, chat. I don't have time for you guys. I gotta whack my peepee. I gotta whack my peepee. I gotta end stream to whack my peepee, chat. But yeah. I'll stream tomorrow. Probably Factorio. Probably Factorio. Not to promise anything. Not promising anything, you guys. But probably Factorio tomorrow. And then I have a collab with Mario on Saturday. And I have a collab with May, Sinka, Warpugs, Luna, Otts, Sam, Remy, Max, and one more name that I forgot. Because that's a lot of people to remember. Anyways, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Okay, bye!